imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the light where it's true. We can find a way. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Stay with me and let's see. Stay with me and let's see. Baby, won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the light where it's true. We can find a way. I can paint your ocean blue. Wash the tears away. And we'll be breaking out real soon.
Hello, hello. We are back again. We're starting the fresh Crackling Sorcerer today. I did play this build last season, but hey, it's still really, really solid. One of the few things you can play this season that can basically go all the way through all the content and do all the things. So why not? Everybody do it. See F Bride and some of the clan mates come through. Their highs, hello, and all that sort of deal as well. And right now, this one does not have uniques on her yet, other than the mythic uniques and then the hand-me-down Godslayer and that kind of deal. So I'm still looking for uniques and that kind of deal. We'll see where she's at. It's like pretty much bare minimum. I did upgrade everything to 25, whatever's on it. It's kind of on it kind of vibe. So we're gonna get her up to Torment so we can do some shopping and all that sort of fun stuff. I think I'm gonna just start one Torment at a time and see where we're at. I do have the glyphs on her thanks to the boxes. we're in pretty good shape to start with. But no Isadoras, this kind of thing yet. So she's missing some of the key components, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I think the bar is about where I want it to be. All that sort of fun stuff. One of the clanmates did have a quad Godslayer they were gonna actually pass over to me. We realized it's a cow bout, unfortunately. So no, it's super shiny for now. This teleport is not all it's cracked up to be with some of the other items that we could be doing. We'll see how that goes. I do remember it being pretty decent once everything got situated, so we'll get there. Getting that shiny barrier. Okay, so she can definitely kill here. Not that I doubted that. It's a start. It's a start. And once this Crackling does get going, I suspect she's gonna have a lot easier time doing kill streaks than, say, my rogue did last week. At one point, I got like an 8.5k on the rogue, and I wanted to get a 9k on every class, so at some point I'm gonna have to revisit that rogue. But I think we'll be in fine shape for the Crackling. The Sorcerer is not gonna be an issue. Trying to get it on Druid, though, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Barbarian, we'll figure it out one way or another, but I mean, I guess I could run around Cataclysm. When in doubt, Cataclysm every season is what a lot of druids do. Do I blame them? No. I hope it gets better next season. Absolutely yes. Head over here. Hello, there's a Warlock drop when the expansion comes out. Yes. April 28th. We are less than a month away until it's Warlock and all the fun DLC stuff time. New skill tree, revamp, all that. It's coming. It's coming. I'm so hyped for that. It's hard to roll in here. It's like there's Warlock and there's everything else. That's what it comes down to. It's a long wait and everything else. Easy Torment 1, of course. Alright, which one we got level first? I suppose I should go straight to the Crackling energy. Why not? Hello, how you doing, Gary? Okay, more of the glyphs that we're missing. The ones I need are already there, though. Leave that dungeon and we go next. I need to put my instance and buffs on. Not that we needed it for that anyway. Alright, so let's put these in the right spot. I did craft them right before we went live. There you are. Looking good. Today we are starting Crackling Energy. So we're gradually getting her up to speed. Gonna go farm uniques and all that sort of fun stuff as we do when we start a fresh one. Alright. Go ahead and roll with it. She's not the teleporter yet without we want her to be. She'll get there eventually. Hello, Hatertrix. There we up here. Doing the thing. Okay, right here for you. Got a little bit of this stuff. No problems. Touch that. Let's see what else is happening. Southwest. I got a little bit of these. A touch of that. And now what do we want is these guys are gonna die. With my little Warlock wings, the closest we can get to the real deal for now. We put the wings on, one or the other. Or two. Like the DLC pre-order and the Diablo 2 Warlock wings. These are the Diablo 2 ones. That reminds me, I went through all that trouble to do that WoW deal to get the popping these. Go over here to the Southwest. Like day off. Yeah, yesterday. Well, I guess it depends on how today. Yesterday, you know what I mean. One tab here on the right side. These as you do. And we're going to the right. Butcher's Brutality. Give me one of these. Let's go protection. Let's see how we're doing out east side. Give me this. 695. This is Crackling Energy. East is not a complete one, it's a baby. Just hit 60, put on the preliminary stuff, gotta do the uniques and everything still for it. Okay, up we go. Blood Bishop is goner. Pure Lord. Pretty much a walk-in, can't complain. Give me that. Pyromaniac, which we are not. I don't even have the staple amulet on us yet. Fresh out of the spamming of boxes. Okay, let's go 3. Probably can walk in all the way to 4, to be honest, even without the uniques. Crackling right now is just that good. Can I even see what our focus is? I don't even see it. It looks good. Like, what's going on here? I'm pretty sure it just like blended in. Rolling right down. East. Southeast for you. Don't mind if we do. I'm flashy for a baby. Okay. I'm thinking about those blood sword difficulty scaling, realizing, you know, it seemed like they want 0 DPS to really be a thing. There's a problem with 0 DPS in this game. It's boring as something compared to buffers and 0 DPS type builds I've played in like any other game. So hopefully with the new skill trees, it's a lot better than what it is now, because I'm a little concerned if we're gonna have to sit here and ask 3 of a 4-person team in the high torments to play what even I, as someone who basically have been my entire life a buffer, to play buffers and 0 DPS types, because it might be some of the most boring, if not the most boring, versions of those builds I have ever played in my life. And I think the one that is like slightly maybe more interesting, more involved, would be the Barbarian. But then the problem is, if I wanted to play that, it would mean that I would be maining Barbarian, and it does, a lot of those builds, even maybe with the DLC, just because of the style art, it doesn't really resonate with me. So it's a little bit of a problem. I'm a little concerned, because they did make that aura bait in the Paladin, which is cool, but they made it like as passive as possible, where my style of Paladin traditionally when we were doing auras, you would have to actually make decisions throughout the gameplay, where it's like, okay, we're either rotating all these to keep them up, like in an active sense, or we're making decisions across what we're fighting and what we need at the time. And right now, gameplay is never like that in this game. It's just kind of like, okay, everything's up, I exist, let me just hit my AoE so everyone gets more damage and kind of exists. And then, like, even if you get like a little bit of CC, a little bit of this, it's mostly you're basically lying to yourself and saying it's like really engaging. It's not. It's not. And then a lot of other games, when you do those 0 DPS builds, you do those buffer types, you actually feel the weight of you existing. I don't feel like the weight of anyone in this game for 0 DPS, like, at all. It's like, okay, I adjusted some numbers. Like, even if you're glorified buff botting in PoE 2, you're taking, like, companions with you. And then when their auras go off, you see it across the whole team. So that feels cool. It's like, oh, and Vuln went off. I see everybody glowing in gold. I did that. That's cool. You can at least tell yourself, like, I did a thing, because everyone can see it. And then like, they see it, it's like, okay, we got a buffer here. Neat. You don't feel that at all in this game. So I'm concerned. I'm concerned. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully with the skill tree changes, all that looks better. And all that plays better. Imagine having to tell my party, it's like, hey, I need 3 of you to play classes and builds that you don't want to play. And so you want to go to the high torments? It's like, it's either that or you play with me 24/7 every hour that I'm there, because that's basically what you have to have for that all to work. Because unfortunately the same reality is when I played PoE 2, I was playing like glorified buffer and like IR, like item rarity. I don't have people 24/7. We have a lot of people who play here that they come through. But the reality is they don't, like right now, like, you know, right now it's just me, because weird hours and later in the season, that kind of do. And if you're the buffer and that's all you really do and all you really want to play, that means I would be playing with randos right now as a 0 DPS. So you can say like, oh, well, you can have other builds. Like, yeah, then you get back to the problem of if the most engaging, the most fun one to play is Barbarian, do I really want to be playing Barbarian now? It's not really my style. It's not really my style other than the 0 DPS part. And it's like, I can play Paladin, yeah, but I really want to play Warlock. And then you got into the, not every class seems to be getting 0 DPS options. Howdy, Steed! How do you do? Here we go. And I hope the Mystic Circles that I keep talking about in Spiritborn end up maybe actually being in some way party relatable the way that I envisioned them to be when they first released them. That'd be cool. Because Bond really loves his Spiritborns, and it'd be a lot easier if he's on his main and just be like, here, slap this on, You can play your Spiritborn whatever way you want to play it when you're by yourself, but then when you're with me, I want your Mystic Circles to buff me, but we don't know how that's gonna go yet, so we can only hope. More of the classes get 0 DPS options, because right now I know it's Paladin. Fair enough, people will enjoy Paladin. Barbarian is a selective crew, like the people who are really dedicated to Barbarian. Let's be honest, they're not usually dedicated to 0 DPS builds. And Druid. And you know how Druids are. Right over here. Do I need gear? I mean, yeah, you got that bank rolling. I could take the uniques that go into Crackling. I don't mind. I'll be able to farm it one way or the other though, because I mean it's Crackling. We just destroy stuff. Rolling over here. 480s. I got you. See what else we got rolling here. I mean, we may as well put the bank to use. That's seed. Yeah, I don't have any of the basic uniques for this yet. Yeah, fine. Gear pawns, mystic circles, party buffs, please. So I can stand in circle of Spiritborn and have shiny objects. Okay. Going over here. It's kind of funny. It's like we don't have any uniques. We just have gear upgraded, bare minimum. Didn't even do enchants yet. We have aspects, whatever popped out of the boxes, and you just walk in the Torment for. This is where they're like, oh, that's why you need higher Torment. It's like, yeah, but I'm like one of the top 2 builds in the whole game right now. It's different. Like I'm so concerned about balancing. Oh, they're redoing the trees, so hopefully it'll be better. But if the difficulties are scaling similar to how they're testing out Bloodsoaked right now, it's not going to be as pretty as maybe people are hoping it's going to be. The reality that the team play is what you see in the tower, maybe at the higher Torments. It is going to fry the nerves of everyone we know. And then having to ask them, like, you know how you're used to playing this game? Well, I need you to not do that. I need you to play it in a more synergistic, looking at your party kind of way, and the 3 options you have all suck. It's like, well, I have my nice DPS. Like, no. Only one of us can play that, and it's probably gonna be whoever has the most time on their hands. That's bad news. You can tell, I'm really worried. I don't really want to have to be that person, but the reality is, if you wanna see the high heights, the shiny shinies, that might be what it comes down to. Technically right now it is, but they're just saying like, yeah, you're not really doing all that stuff right now. Yeah, because most of us are playing Paladin or Crackling Energy, and we don't know how things are going to scale later, if that's going to be how things are going to be. And do I want things to be that way is also kind of the deal. Thank you. Alright, Steve just gave us all the shinies, so let's go ahead and mark these, make sure nothing bad's going to happen to them. This Temerity, similar to the one I have, but it's got a taxi for a kill streak, so I guess I'm switching. Thank you. We'll scrap that one. And this is the S12. Mark this, and then this Godslayer is a 40% with a cooldown reduction. So we like that more, yeah we do. Okay, so this one I'm gonna keep because it also goes on to the robe. What I'm going to do is put the emeralds back in that. I can throw it in the storage and it should be saved on his setup already. Give me that. And that. And here we go with, we gotta do sockets. So sockets in a second. Add sockets to everything we're missing sockets on. There we go. Another one of you. And you. And we could have the Okins for fun, but I think this is fine now. I wanted to do new sockets on emerald fronts. We can do one of these. I'm gonna go with diamonds for now, but there's a good chance we're gonna end up doing like fire and that kind of deal. Leave that 145 streaks, dude. Nice indeed. We're gonna do upgrades. We're gonna redo the runes. So, Temerity and Nagar, we're doing that for the extra crit because we're not running a perdition. So that needs to come there. And then we needed 2 topazes for the intelligence here. I can make plenty. Need to, oh, I mean, I gotta have them here. I guess that works too. There you go. You're going to do your island and come to D4. Okay. He's been very diligent about doing his Pokopia stuff. And then the reality is I have not. I log in, I do a little bit of work, and then right now I'm not doing my dream island and that kind of thing. I have so many dailies to do per day. Kind of is what it is sometimes. I know, disgusting. I am a slacker am I? And okay, what was I doing? That's the ignite. We needed the gar back over here somewhere. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, so that's that. Let's go upgrade all of these. Not gonna be too picky about remaster working right yet. We're gonna see where we stand later. There's a new temerity. Who is best bud on my game? Or my Pokopia game? I don't even know if I have a best bud, not gonna lie. Usually when I'm playing that game, I forget that I can have the Pokemon following me around. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like the worst Ditto, Pokopia, whatever person ever. I'm just trying to get through the campaign so then I can actually play the game. Classic case of you have to get through the busy work so you can actually play the game. Howdy, Bloodfart! Hello! Not masterworking yet. Keep telling myself that. Not gonna get fussy, just gonna collect stuff and then we'll go back into it later. The introduction or crackling energy? That's not what I want. I just said I'm not doing that, now I'm doing it. There you go. Okay, so we're a bit more functional now, I'd say. Go ahead and roll back up to 4. Or roll up to 4 for the first time. We're gonna speak to the stranger, we're gonna get that going. May as well. Take much of anything. On to the next part. Best bud on my game? Best bud? We're supposed to have a best bud? Question mark? What? Okay, so here. What is the trouble?
My name is...
And she's like, my trouble is this dude's crazy. Yeah, it's like, well, welcome to Sanctuary. We're all a little crazy here. Oh, hello, friends. How did she get here so fast? Gotta be faster to teleport, Sorcerer. I love the Dana wow effect we got going on. Hear that Robbie Rob fresh meat. They're just kind of like waving their hands like the weirdest way. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The shrine attracts them. And then I'm like this. Seems normal enough. Randomly being the butcher. And what's keeping me from not just one-shotting these guys? Well, I guess we did the thing. That was quick. Did it work? Oh, yeah, that's what it did. That's what it did. Alright, so we did what we had to do. Start the board process. Good. Now we get to do one of these. We'll check this out real quick. So crowded. There you go. So we already did that much. So this board doesn't even make me have to open it up. They should do it this way every season. Hopefully they will. I guess they maybe will. A lot easier than having to worry about actually doing a storyline. But for now, let's see how we're doing here. Could've just done this to core skills. This is fine. I got lots of boss mats that I can pick up from my other characters. Right now we're okay though. What do I need to do in the meantime? Now that we have ourselves kind of situated, we gotta level our glyphs some more. It's Ori! Good morning. Glyphs to do, glyphs to do. And I doubt my teleport is where I want to go and grab an Oculus these days, maybe. Or have. How's your PC situation, Ori? Okay, now we can do the damage. Exciting. Go over these. Hit that again. What are they doing? Rolling through, still in service. At least have they found out what it is. Officially. Roll right over. The wild thing, that PC is new. He's got all sorts of things going on. Newer than mine. Significantly newer than mine. Newer than Fawn's. Left. This is good. Collect these. Yeah. I'll be able to do. And it seems like it's kind of everything often. Motherboard. Hello, explosive. Goodbye, explosive. Teleport feels so jank when you're used to the paladin. To the southeast. There's more for you. What are we doing? What are we doing? Back on the 0 DPS discussion. Maybe just every class should have a 0 DPS option, then it's okay. But right now, asking people to play Druid and Barbarian is not my ideal of a great time. Yeah, not happening yet, huh? Portal. Well, it just instantly got deleted. I went from, I don't even have the uniques, to Steve dropping off some pretty respectable uniques. I'm like, alright, that's fine. We'll grow up fast. I don't mind. It's a short season. I should probably pick these up. There's a chance we get aspects I want. A chance. Mercedes-Benz. Last they mentioned the Mercedes-Benz. Last they mentioned the my bad. You never know. Maybe it's all of those things. Alright. They like, yeah. He had his old PC in the shop the start of season 6. And then it finally came back and it was worse than when he put it in the shop. And it's like, what the hell just happened? Why did we go through this struggle just to get so wrecked? Southwest. Here we are. Well, it finally convinced him to get a new one. He's a feet dragger when it comes to things like that. He'll make every excuse not to do it. Then when there was no excuse left, he finally did the thing. Here we are. I'm still playing Pokopia right now instead of his PC. It's fine. Less than a month until the DLC. I don't blame anybody for being really lazy about playing this game. If there's ever a time to just kind of be coasting, it's now. Speaking of coasting, crackling energy, it do be like that all the time. What are we doing? Go over here. Hey now, what the hell is that? Like, where am I even teleporting right now? There's so many questions. Ultimate Frisbee. I remember in high school, the band was obsessed with Ultimate Frisbee. You know how many times I played Ultimate Frisbee in my life? 0. Anytime everybody is doing something, it's like, I want nothing to do with it. Think of that 50 streak, Ori. We indeed. Culture's brutality. So let me go this one to 15 plus. And now I gotta do Unleash next. Cool. Inventory still got space. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Or teleporting or crackling. Whatever we want to say. Take your pick. They all gotta work. Your horse looks very angry. As it should. As it should. Here, northwest. I just named my character your Earl off of after the hot chick in this season of JJK. And I haven't even watched it yet. I was just like, you know what? I like her. I don't know that much about her, but she looks cool. You crashed like every 10 minutes on your D4 Steam Deck yesterday. So it's like, not only do you not have a PC, your Steam Deck gotta act out too. When it rains, it pours. Hello, what's up, Dawn? I'm trying to hit this, and it's like, nah, you won't. The Coron's demise. What is this now? Remove it, remove it. I'm doing well. The old Crackling, easy mode, life, and all that. That lightning just racking up the kills. I practically do it in my sleep. This might be my sleep, in fact. How do I know? Northeast. Got it. I might. Flare, so nice. Okay, Guardian's Lair. Right on up we go. There's the alert. Okay. Take these items, knowing I'm not gonna use them, but do it anyway. And then we'll get this one up on the top of the list so it's easy for me to find what I want. Nice. Better than no D4. Even if every 10 minutes is more than 9. It's not that bad. It's okay. You still play. Let's see where we're going up here. Take that. At a certain threshold, it's probably more frustrating than it's worth, but 10 minutes might be okay. 10 minutes injections. This is about same timing for killing. I'm not complaining. Keep going then. God Slayer, this is so satisfying. Love it. Here we are. Moving right along. No. He's got 99 problems and being able to play D4 is definitely one. He still hears the old dial-out sound. That's a special problem right there. Right here to the northwest. D4 nothing. I feel this. Here we are. Northwest again. Fire. Here you are. Howdy, how you doing, Karina? Artillery. We're moving. We're 40 straight, Dondo. Careful. Right here. Grab the channeling. There's some moving. Working on it. For me and my channeling, it's still never enough teleport. That's how we doing. Got you now. Another set of these things. We lead in to every pole with all the lightning ahead of me. It's ridiculous. God. Some things are just built for kill streaks. Whether they mean to be or not. I haven't dealt with any of the manual temper whatnot yet. Okay, let's go with whatever I've got. It shows whatever the easiest one is, but these are all 100%. We are that fresh in these cliffs. We're growing fast. We did the paladin the old-fashioned way from nothing. This will be the fastest growth probably the whole season. See what this one does. For science. Take a look. We're not dying immediately. I actually gotta work for it a little bit here. Should be fine though. Southeast. Right this way. You made it to T2. I mean, sure. Why not? Help the baby spirit born. The yay map. What are we doing? For you. What kind of baby spirit born are we talking about over here? Not the janky. It's serviceable. Oh, it's a razor wings. The razor wings, I see. Still not sure what I'm gonna do with my spirit born when I get to it. I leveled all the characters though. Everybody is sitting at that Paragon 300 just ready to go find a build, whatever the build is. Could stay on this map for longer, but we're gonna go ahead and go here. Still gonna do the coffee, huh? And when Ori rolls around, we could be in whatever tier we want to be. It's one paladin / crackling sorcerer, and all of a sudden everything is easy. Let's talk well, Ori. Oh, we're encouraging this behavior now. We're also toxic. Yes. Lunatics. Alright. I've got these southeast now. And northeast. I wanna die. Oh no. Okay, lightning. I got you doing the thing. Look at that. There's so much blue. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Right beside what you got here. Nothing but frozen enemies. Love it. You're spamming my ball lightning. What more do I need to do? Try to hit all the other stuff too, just to keep myself busy, but really. More ball lightning all the time. Everybody's happy. Go down here. Just a touch of all of this. More that way. Nope. Nope. Guess I gotta kill a little bit of this too. Not bad considering. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? Going for you. For the Guardians here. Oh no! Ori, no! Not like this. Alright, I'll get this one towards the old 46. Grab all this. I have to go the Spirit Born. You made it to Torment 2, she said, so I have to go down here. Do I get her? Do I? Yes. Okay, let's do that. I'll bring her up here with me. There's Steve. I'm gonna invite her to the party. Alright, so maybe for now, just to get it real snappy, you'll get her up to 4. Let's do it. Her coffee's got not the reality she wanted. Hello! Yeah, no wanting to die. You gotta get it in before. Right, rolling. Here you go again. Left doing fine. Moving, we're moving. Here's more of you. And that died. Nice. So you're just like, where's my damage? All of a sudden it just exploded. Like, that's fine. I'm cool with it. We got lightning on lightning. Razor wing things. The teleport in the night. Feels janky. But it is janky right now. That's just the truth. It's just the truth. You gotta accept it. Doing a barbarian, Karina. Yeah. Her barbarian's level, but she's nothing yet. We'll see what she ends up being eventually. The weird teleport? It's fine. They'll die. Never I get around here. Godslayer crown is the best part of this new season. Those are some giants. Giant hosts. Can I go this way? Yes, I can. Dive west here. Rolling through. Just the CC. It's so solid. It's one of those, why the hell not? Okay, this way. Give me this. Through the southwest. Alright. Let me grab that lethal. Southwest again. And here, we're looking at trash mobs. Magnetize the world. I have a feeling it's not going to be like this next season. It's going to be a little bit less. Because if it is like this, it's like my warlock, my dark person is going to have it. Use and abuse the shit out of it. Slither, let's go. Lipstone. I gotta get this to 46. Let's go tactician next. Alright. 27. Yeah, she sent it back out there to the shop. Never ends. I thought it was one thing, it was still doing the thing, so now I think it's another. Prestige, and I'll go up to 4 so we don't forget. Kinda. Started with Pulverize. Well, Pulverize on Druid is pretty meta, isn't it? It's anything Druid is not. Hey, there's a Yuta Katsu. Okay, so you're a Yuta Katsu, and you are a. Is that a paladin? Is that a paladin? You're a season too early friend. You should be a warlock. But I mean, that's one of my people. That's one of my people. Okay, so poison resistance, life per 5, fire resistance. Right, scrap it. We go again. Now that we're at 4, I'm getting caught on corners. Save this for the time being. No matter what historians claimed, BC really stood for before coffee over co. The more you know. Alright, this is where we go. It's not costing billions of gold. Well, if it's costing billions of gold, she can't afford it. It's okay. Rich auntie can handle it. Northeast, how we doing over here? Yeah, not paladin again, right? Exactly. Whoops. There is the paladin and kind of everything else. Well, Crackling energy comes up pretty high there too now. Righty. Yeah, the PC is still new. Has no business having issues. So this is a good time to, you know, replace it all. That's what it comes down to. Replace it all. That's gonna hurt, maybe? Nah, Temerity says F that, I'm good. Alright. Get this out of the way. There you go. Give me this. Business. I love the roar of all the sorcerer's things. Nice. Okay, you do that. You rinse that mug. Don't let anybody tell you different. We know somebody around here sometimes tries. There we go. What else are we doing? Even those mystic circles better have ally buffs. Give me. Alright. Blood Bishop. Tactician. There's Speedy the Snake. Loves rings. Here, it's a fine place to be. Good time. What's over there? But I'm going this way. Here. Might want to get one of those open so I can spam this while moving because my brain can't handle the stand still and cast. To the right. Those are gone. Right, moving along here. What are we doing? Got it done. What are you red carding? Dorency? No, it's a red card like in... See, I'm not sure if it's like in soccer or like a red envelope. I guess if it's a card, it's like soccer, football. Depending on where you're from. We're passing 1 hour, 12 minutes. Get this out of the way. Okay, southwest, nothing. Cool. Southwest for you. Artillery. You thought it was a boy wanting more coffee? Hey, emotes in Twitch always look so small, it can be whatever you want it to be. Because nobody can tell for sure either. We are. See, yeah, that's like a yellow card, I guess. Fine. That's fine. How do you say? Alrighty, Chief Marauder. Bye, friend. The boss part's very straightforward. Love to see it. Finishing the tiers of these at a breakneck pace. Tactician. Going to 46. Feet almost like halfway through the Paragon levels. Does that mean do we have more hordes in our future? We might. Someone's name is, oh no, it's, I don't know what, but oh no. Going now. We're leading the world. Definitely having that damage creep up. We love it. Somewhere in this, there are razor wings. I think. Because all I see is lightning. It's all just one big blur. Yes, there are razor wings in there. Ding. More coffee. Oh no. What are we doing, friends? Doesn't be very sparkly. I do not know. Oops. Hitting that UI today. I can tell it's going to be one of those kind of days. That's a dead end. Gross. That's okay. We can teleport over here. No, she's still loading. There we go. I'm not leaving. What are you telling me? Lies like that for? Careful. Oh no. Well, the Spiritborn should have been careful. I'm fine. I'm hiding under my nice cozy temerity. I need nothing else. Looks good. Can play with it. Keep trying to wait on that teleport. It's like, nope, nope, nope. Not gonna play right today. The Godslayer will pull the enemies to me. It's fine. I don't need to be there. Ridiculous. Who needs to know and be where the enemies are? They're coming to me. Lethal. And to the left, coffee in English is toasted milk. Oh, what's that? Okay. Morning! Happy Tuesday. I suppose it is Tuesday now. For most of us. Did that thing try to breathe on me? Did it do anything? Nah. And charge. The actual crackling energy damage this time. No, but yes. Different boots at some point. That's what I need to do. We'll get there eventually. For now, it's okay. Okay, what are we doing? I should probably scrap some of this junk. Well, there's an Oaken, so this is a non-GA one, so we'll just pretend it doesn't exist. The other things... Nah. Amulets, also, and nah. Let's get rid of that. And we got some aspect upgrade. At some point, we're gonna check all that and fix things, but good enough at what we're doing for the time being, so no problem. Who isn't gonna start as Warlock? Actually, hopefully a lot of people won't. But let's be honest, most of us will. This one is fine. Just hug the size, just the touch here. Good for you. The snake went boom. Where are we going? That's the portal. We'll stick around here for now. Okay, you. This is fine. Just a touch of this. Ease. How we doing? Nothing. That works okay for now. Keep looking around there. That's okay. Let's get rid of the lunatics. As you dying properly. And left. Okay, here. The land of the warlocks. It might be. It might be. There's a decent chance that is going to happen. Good for you. And coffee. This is alright. I suppose I too would be team canned coffee if I was drinking coffee, because I'm too lazy to do like the real coffee thing in any of its forms. This is good. No, still need to touch more. Alright. What are these? What are what? What are these? What does he mean? Again and again, the Guardians there. Hi, Bramble. Oh, you're not dead. There you go. Take those boots. 38. We're getting there. What do I need now? This is not my name. Boom Power here. I never watched that new season or King of the Hill. Airborne cosmetic off the DLC pre-order, looking pretty good there. Looks soon. Hello, how you doing, Blizz? Okay. What else we doing? Fine for me. And there's more. Be just chilling back that way. Press complete. Like the fastest of the completing boards ever. Absolutely ridiculous. Love it. No, I haven't done a druid this season. All of my characters are leveled. I'm just kind of chilling, but I haven't played druid yet. I am not the biggest pulverize enjoyer. I might pick a kata or something this time. I like the poison puddle. When other people play it, when I play it, I don't know. Kind of there. Going. I want to kill streak on druid. Hopefully the cataclysm says that T4 damage. It should. Good to me. What's on the right? I'm here just finding targets everywhere, even if I don't try. Yeah, everything about druid is sadly a clunker right now. They are definitely the class, probably even more than Necro, looking for the DLC support really, really badly. Okay, Ori's joining next. Give me this. To the lair. Let's go, Blood Bishop. And we're working on charged, almost there. Yes, it is now. Cool. A few more to go to 46. And then we're worried about whatever comes after that. On Crackling, we can easily go all the way. Grab Ori. Hello, it's going well. How you doing? More lightning. All of the lightning. There we go. Relagging, don't lag. Not allowed. The bewitching beats. Uh-huh. Alrighty. What is canned coffee? Coffee in a can. Wait, you never heard of canned coffee? Never? Well, Fauna's not a coffee drinker in any sense of the word. So it's all a foreign concept to him. He doesn't even drink tea. That's right. Somebody from the UK who doesn't do the tea thing. Teleport things are gone. Now how we doing this away? Nothing here. You can't believe it. Oh. Oh no. Alright. The horror. The horror. Movies. Ori and I need to track down that Yuta Okatsu and just like stare at them and like notice us. Look. Okay, it's southwest. There we go. Guardian awaits. Now we're speedy about these. They only sell the Starbucks ones? Yeah. A lot of there's A-chain supermarkets. Got all of the canned coffee everywhere. All sorts of brands and flavors and who knows what. That's the only time I've ever actually encountered and bought any of that in ages. Okay, for these guys, gals, everyone, their mother got their big paragons. What are we trading? Do I have space for it? I got some space. Not a lot of space, but some space. Some fancy gloves you got there. Okay, alright, I see you. What are you doing with those? They come from? Thanks. Hold on to that for now. Let's see. Nothing. Trying to move, the struggle's real. East, how we doing? It's out of here. And northeast. Give me more shinies. You must kill. This way for you. And you, my portal, what do you have? Fine. Fallens. It's fine. Stop trying to remove my friend. Why are you like this? Blast wave. Got you. Ouch. Okay, so what are we doing left? Going this way. Coffee flavored soda. This sounds suspect. Very suspicious. He's going to, yeah. Give me more. How we doing out here? Left, okay, maybe. Am I going now? Some more shenanigans. That works out. Here, about 2 minutes. Oh, let's go ahead. Destruction. 42. I got these gloves. Here we go. Inventory. Take that as well. At some point we're gonna temper. I haven't done it yet, but whenever I get around to it. I need it at the moment. What else is going on? Strike chance, that's not bad. Maybe it goes somewhere. Necromancer though. Where are those gloves that Ori gave me? Go, okay, they're fine. They're fine. Scrap these. Got another one of those. And then, what the? This is fine. I was like, what is this storage doing right now? It's very confused. There we are. Interesting. New instance popped up, I guess, and I confused it. Throw that in there. We'll come back for those later. Let's throw these in here for now. Let me in. Need to change your clothes. The tragedy of Razor Wings. She's just standing on there, say, struggle sessioning. For you. How we doing? This is okay. We'll do this a little bit this way. Teleport shenanigans is what I need. There you are. Back to the southeast. All that fire's looking nice. Corpse fiends. Do I need that right now? Nah, we don't. We'll take a portal. Okay, left. Here's another. And that's fine, and that's fine. Southwest you go. Grab the auxiliaries. Lightning shock lances. These are all right too. Here you go. Is okay. West, nothing. Play with this. Portal. 130 into this is acceptable. There's a monkey. Every time I say something like that, like, where's the person like, gorillas aren't monkeys? They're not the same. There's up to this next. Let's see, everything will be legendary. Doing that in quick order. Now I'm like, where's my can of coffee? You don't even drink coffee. Anytime anyone mentions anything though, is that I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Okay, we'll see this set next. What are yonder? How we doing over here? What's up, Quan? Poison for us. He's okay. Left, we got you. Lars are down. Southwest for you. No worries. And northwest. Get that for us. Skeleton. Shadow Enchanted. Here's that Koron's Demise. Well, second floor. What you got? Not a bad one. There he is. I teleport right into the wall. At the last wave. What's doing? The west we are going. Touch it there. The east. Forward. More teleport, please. It's okay. For you. A little bit more. Out here casting in the ball lightning's going after nothing. 130 into it. Good. Our master. Receiving eliminated. Glows. Alright, going elementalist. 35. Bros can use imbuement skills to modify their skills. I hope that goes way, way better in the upcoming DLC. I hope they change the whole system. I'm not an imbue enjoyer at this point. We go 79, sure, we go 79. Stick to that too. Let's go here. Get back in there. Every time the colors are slightly different. Sometimes to happen in here. Our elite friend. A goner. Take a little walk here. Godslayer bringing everything my way. Love to see it. And to the right. Right, there's more. A little fire types around. Danger, danger. Okay, get this done. Why are you pulling away from me? The Ori's Godslayer pulling them away. Are you tug of warring these mobs right now? Reinforcements. Good job, Alkin. You tried your best. Yeah, alright. Hit this artillery. More of these. That prime sub, and you're 34 months in Fame Nation. I did Steel Tiger. He's gone. That too. This away. Fine. Raise again, and what do we need now? Southwest. We fine. It's right here. Got that again. That looking brutality. And Guardian Slayer. We all ready. Slither. Here you go. I'm doing well. Still environment, wait for the DLC to hit, all those things. Elementalist is going 46 still, or an hour beyond the legendary point. Let's let me take those GAs. How about that? What is this? Dancing. Interesting. Cat bread. Lilith Educator. Community train, they say. Not just any train, the community one. This is a rare community train. I see. Okay. Oh, the rare one. Not quite the golden train, but I suppose it's somewhere in that kind of concept. Poison. Gotcha there. Here we are. Explosives. Yep, this is the Sorcerer. Here. Rolling through. That's what we call a Goblin Chaos Wave. What a good goblin. Southwest, we're rolling, Ori's over there. Give me that. Portal, please. So waiting for when they give us that portal so we can hybrid ourselves, or similar. I don't really think that portal's what opens up when you click on the map. They should make it more like the hordes. So if we do go in and see the portal, it matches so people know what you're doing. So it's cool like that. Oh, I'll murder you to go with the dead cat. It's accurate. It's accurate. The dance on your grave energy is strong. I expect nothing less from Steed and Steel to each other. Was got it. Artillery. Poison looks fine. It is dead. What's next? Over here, just a touch of that. Something very thorough in my killing with the 79. A little different. I want everything to pull together. I want everything to follow the kind of logic that it follows in every other game when I try to pull things. But no, we can't have nice things in this one. For some reason. The more I look at it, it's like, why is this so unintuitive that the entire game is like this so often? So, Crackling energy. You've never pulled the way I think they're going to pull. The buff don't perform like I know them to in other games. Like nothing is real. We shall endeavor not to do a good battle, or you shall. Here. Let's do this. See what else is going on. Anything that's a keeper. At the moment, the cooldown reduction offhand is not bad. Alright, those things can go. Hold on to that for now. We're just hopping right back in. Steed's still on our basic bee pony. No barding, no nothing. The horror, the horror. Alright. There. What are we up to here? The plague bearer, prey maker's gotta go. Cool. Yeah, they're not in the Kermit. Almost every Kermit. The shake in my head is strong here. It is what it is. Mortar. Roll it. Bit of that. Here we are again on the right over this. I need these things a little bit. Leave it with 100 biddies. All of this talk of coffee made you go and brew a cup for the first time since summer. Dun dun dun. Oh, you're only drinking the canned ones. I guess that'll happen. Do what you gotta do. Supposed to fire chant. Give me the lethal. See this right here. East we're going. Chilling just a little bit now. Right this way. More Godslayer all of the time. So convenient. Like to look at it. Burn our retinas with this crackling energy, why don't we? Up we go. Spirit Collar Frost. Yeah. Some of us only choose the more convenient coffee, like in boxes and cans and all of this. All of that. Right. I should have done the other one. That's okay. I need to do obols. That's what I forgot last time. Before the community train. So let's hit the next one on my way over to the obol vendor. Okay, so we got amulets on this one? Probably not. Maybe we are. Wait, is it a wand or it's a wand that we whatchamacallit? Oculus. Oh, we mentioned coffee. She's gonna have to go get more coffee again too. Have to bolt her to the chair. Don't leave for coffee. We gotta kill things, Ori. We gotta kill. The summer of '69. Evening, Jay. Oh, what are we doing? Look over here for a moment, see how this fares. Yep, we go this way. Why not? Give me these guys. I'll do a little bit of electrocution for you. Over again, take the protection. You know, drink like 2 or 3 pots a day, you'll never have enough energy for anything. Oh, it's like that for you these days. Boron's demise. What do you have for me now? Nice, I guess. Soul burners. Cool. Yeah, alright. What are we doing over here? Soul burner. Mangy nonsense, all of you. Oh boy. Artillery. Let me in. Poke poke. Alright. Drinking is too slow. Inject it right into your veins. That is the way. P3. Okay, so I'll take these. Take the ancestral thing. Leave the rest. Leave that. And keep that up. Did hit the river. Got that for me. Whatever's over there. Sukuna will handle it. It's fine. He just kills everything. What are we doing? Let's... Dude, that's what I often do with sorcerers. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm going to name them. They're going to be a chick. Because these sorcerers in this game just don't do it for me. This is how it is. Northwest. What are we doing? Whoops. Every time that UI pops up like that, I pass like, okay, who do I remove on my friends list? Who do I block? Who do I kick? It never actually really happens. Let's go. Just a little bit this way. Fire, all that. Eliminate it. You're here with the poison. Rid of you. That way for me. Channeling, we got you. We need more. We need more. Whatever's going on here. This is nice. This again. Once again, lightning. We got terrors. For you. Northwest. Mortar types. Can I get rid of that? Yes, we can. You teleporting up here, you know, all the cooldowns, not doing any of the things. Your first area was the fall of 70. You missed the 69 by that much. Amulet. I don't know what year my first area is actually from. Ancient vampire things. It is what it is. Alright, alright, alright. Is this the loading screen we've seen the most of all loading screens throughout the game? It actually might be. So much of the going in and out of the pit, that's the one you often get. It is like that. Want to have your first clear mirror? That's probably pretty early for most people. Keys. Page Masters. Here we go. That'll be fine. Just a shadow enchant. My earliest might be around 3. But I can tell for sure. If there's an earlier one, I don't actually know. This one. Left. Here we go. Southwest, here you are. Got that okay? Sure we do. It's about the fire now, friend. That's alright. Let's see it. Whoops. That was janky. That was a little janky. Poisons and teleports. Oh my. Figure it out. Gary's no problem. Taking a stroll right now. Letting the lightning be our guide. Protection. Here's another. Poison for you. Got it. Going on Revenants. That'll work. Resurrected Malice. So 100%, may as well keep going. 90, 80 now. Smooth sailing. Every time I say that, I think of puzzle pirates. Classic puzzle mini games all around. Dun, 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 dun. The skin on the Orsavane is not bad on its own. I haven't even mogged it. It's just like, don't need to. It's pretty cool the way it is. But I enjoy it. Got Slayer all day though. Because maybe my favorite part of this entire season is the God Slayer update. 3 times. But also, probably most highly likely to get toned back down. We had to give us some shiny things for this season to keep us entertained. Can't expect much of it to stick around. We're gonna go around and be the butcher forever. We'll be able to fight him. Also the pound of meat thing. Alright. Pop those. That audio memory. I have like a lot of photographic memories, but I don't know much for like maybe there's some audio memories. But the people who talk about remember like smells and whatnot a lot. I don't think I have a lot of that. That's my sensory memories. It just seems like not so much. Okay, right here. Grab the protection. Your mom always talks about like the smell of cigarettes reminds her of my grandfather and things like this, and like I don't know about any of that. 0. Worshippers. Okay, clear. Then like somebody came through in chat not too long ago. They mentioned that. I was like looking back, like I don't really have any of this. Not nearly as much as I've seen other people do. And then I was talking to my brother the other day, and he's like he's got like almost no. He says he has like almost no memories of like high school. Like I got like so many like photographic memories of high school, people, things, all sorts of stuff. Destruction. See too, I'm not even like a nostalgic kind of person. They're just there. Harmony, cool. Okay, and this. And even before that, I got these 2. But not as young as that one. Not so much. Everything you hear comes hard, except water-based and the heat of the day, the grass outside, mode, you feel the astroturf on your feet. Yeah, you have like the full range. Mage. New size. Cool. There we are. And another. Okay, again. Cares. This is cool. We'll keep going. Break these down. Well, actually, it's close to the 8.5k now. I haven't updated that in a long time. Boron's demise. Let's go. Okay, this way. How we doing? Going through, and those are live hours. I got even more, like in total, like actual play. No life the shit out of this. Frozen for mage. West side we will go. Grab a little blast wave out here. Put them this way. Side Z-wing. Keep watching that Godslayer go. Through here. Yeah, we could easily, a lot of people can easily do 300 in like a season. Hello, Bishop. Ooh. And the destruction, so it's 100%, so I guess I'll go with that. I guess I'll push everything around like 70 before I worry about going up higher. Go. He's doing bloodied, not the blood soaked.
Hello.
I think he doesn't actually need help, he just likes the company. Some resource, not some life, amulet, movement speed, nah. Lagging? Might be lagging a little bit. I should know. I gotta give it a second before I start moving, otherwise we get a little hitch in our step that I don't appreciate one bit. East, south, east. Okay, down here. This is fine. Got this. Lacking this season, if anything, but it is a season 4 DLC. Leave a follow. Welcome in. Grab a blast wave. There, dude. Do you think the blood soak stuff is such a snooze? Burst. It's like I already more or less have everything I want, unless I wanted to do the tower. Then even then, it's like the tower is unfortunately a snooze until they fix some things. The affix changes that they wanted in there didn't even go live, is my understanding, which is unfortunate. East here. Through this one, how we doing? On the northeast. It's all cool. Take the lethal shrine. We are moving. Up we go. Guardian's Lair, let's see it. Mother's Judgment. Get over here. Hey, let's take the gloves, the helm. The rest doesn't matter. Going over to 70 on this one. Let's go Elementalist next. It was gonna be like advanced last season. We were just like, well, if we're popping off, we may as well go 100 straight through everything. Get all the glyphs done. Easy. Oh, we've got one build every season. It might be crackling this time. Alive. Doing new sort glyphs to 100. Since I don't know if he's in here or not. Alright. Clear this out. Southeast we go. What's this doing? Problems here. Fire like that. Keep these rolling. What's that left side looking towards? Straight forward, no problems. Artillery. It's like the look of artillery, but of course it never feels like it's doing all that much. What's this doing? Another. Good for you. Come on, Cold Mage. I believe in you. Decisions. Not too fancy, but they die well, so we're cool with it. It's fine. North or west action. She's got that handle. I'm gonna go this way. Reinforcements all day. Left. Okay, this is fine. Got it again. Rolling through here. I've got a shroud and a starless on. Grab the channeling. And what's this doing? Different cult mage. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair. I only play seasonal. Bramble. Milton. Cats, gloves, strategic titans. Now what are we up to? Elementalist.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Steel would know. Steel would know. Alright. Waiting on what? Very good. Most of us here don't. Having a life is overrated. You take away from my life in Sanctuary. Disgusting. Well, that's not where I want to be, but that's alright. Do idiots, exactly. Now, there's actually probably quite a few of you who do, but, you know, the more regular around these parts, the more likely you don't. It is what it is. It is. The real question is, have I ever had a life? And the answer is pretty much no, no, no again. Did I have it any other way? No, 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 absolutely not. Here. Like, for me, that's synonymous with having drama. It's like, ain't nobody got time for drama. I'm good, thanks. Alright, I love to analyze other people's drama, but that is not my problem. Right, exactly. Live for peace of mind. That's how it is. Right. You are pass on that mess. All of it, just pass. The old pass, mastered it. Walkers, mortars, blast waves. Cool for this, yes we will. Mortars, this one's fine. I am all sorts of in a weird corner I don't want to be in. Teleports. And the old stronghold hero there in symbiotes. Not just any symbiotes, but the king of symbiotes, according to their Discord. Interesting. Ew, what are we doing? Guardian's Lair. Well, there. No, you. These are not ancestral, and that's a damn shame, that is. Elementalist, rare nodes in range. I don't know which rare node I chose for that one, but seems to be working out alright. And I slap some things on the board that we usually end up slapping in for every sorcerer, and generally this sort of approach works out. They are not, as far as I know, touching the Paragon boards from the DLC. Everything else got changed around it, so I wouldn't be surprised if like their next big thing to change in this game will be the Paragon boards, because right now it always feels very samey and pretty damn boring, and that's no fun. Lightning. Pop this. How am I enjoying the gift of the tree? It made it easier to level everything to 60 through those boxes, so that's pretty alright. Usually I don't like boxes in boxes, though. I am usually team I leave so many boxes left on the table every season because I just don't have the patience to inventory all that. Hopefully the filter makes it feel better during the DLC, where maybe I would. For a little bit, at least. But knowing me, after a while, it's just like, I grind to grind. I don't really need upgrades often. But the Torment stuff might change my mind on that. We'll see. It just kind of all depends on how the DLC goes. But yeah, every season I have hundreds, so all sorts of different reward boxes left over. The tree ones are actually not an exception at a certain point. It just gets too tedious. Okay, let's grab our lethal. Eliminating this. Explosives. Okay, so they're doing bloody things and they need some help. It's because somebody needs to actually take their meta character and unfortunately admit that this is what the season requires. Oh, sadly, that's what it is, and I hope come next season it's not going to be so terribly that way. They're trying to do Guru Bloodsoaked. It's like everyone meta paladin or meta paladin plus ZDPS. Like ideally it's meta paladin plus ZDPS, I'm pretty sure. And that's not how this game has been played until like now. So not everyone has realized, you know, that's your pass or fail. It's not even on anything else, just the damage scaling is kind of not great. I'll sit here and hope that the DLC will fix it, and if it doesn't, it's gonna be sad times. It's gonna be sad times. And hopefully it's not sad times. This season is already kind of showing us what it could very easily be like, only with greater disappointment after it was supposed to not be. I'm very worried. That's been kind of the theme today, like rolling in. It's like looking at people are saying. Okay, so Sage is on a paladin, so I'm gonna imagine it's a red paladin, and then it'll be fine. Okay, you switch to Hoda. Yeah, so exactly, but you gotta. There's no way around it. I hate that. I hate that about the current scaling. And it's basically been a scale the whole time, but they decided that let's pop them a T7. It's not like 6.5 or whatever it is, and see how it goes. And we knew how it was going to go. I mean, we all knew. It's just, I don't know why I had to go in for this season to remind us that we might be in for horrors. No problem, Ori. Hello, man. Okay. Get this one done. Roll over that. What are we up to? Yes, we are moving. The fire. Southwest over to our core optimize. There, now you're the top 2 paladin builds, your Crackling, energy, or your Hoda Barb. I mean, at the very, very highest Heartseeker rogue, supposedly, yeah, they do alright. Quote unquote alright for a rogue. I have no idea if Necros and Druids have anything that really feels okay. They're most meta. You know, they might. I would say they could kill it. They could do it, but they fall behind everybody else. Okay, on this front. How's this looking? 342. Centimeter types. So I can Taylor out of here. Waller's okay. Shadow Enchanted. Good for it. Northwest. Hit that. Little touch of these. Pursuit, Tempest Fire Enchants. I think we evade Spiritborn. We're also saying that they were doing Blood Soak, but I'm like, I want rates. Alright. Here, popping these. My hours are the most live streamed of anybody on Twitch that I know of, at least in English. So it's not just a lot, it's like the most. And anybody who's probably close are also having other people on their channels at some point, also covering time, where it's just me here. It's just me. Hey, welcome to Raiders. I'm Finn, currently doing the D4 grind for the sake of grind. Chilling for the sake of chilling. Grind to G4. Sorcerer thing today, yeah, our first day on there. Crackling Sorcerer, and of course, she's popping off as she does. Hey, the follow, welcome in. How do you do? What have you guys been up to today? Right, let's roll through here. Right, you guys are also doing the D4 thing. How's D4 treating you? Howdy in, invaders. New to Diablo, so welcome to D4. How's it going? Just talking about how pretty much nobody's done it before than me. So always happy to see new faces. Right then, let's go this way. Got that, no problem. Wards, here you are, and right. These, you don't get why they gave I mean, they just give you different things every season to kind of make you engage with the content that is provided for the season. So they're like, here, look, go collect some stuff to say, you know, you did a thing, so you have something to just like, do a little checkbox and say you did it and get your rewards for the season. There's not like a huge amount going on, and this is filler season. As fun as it is what it is. That's one of the things we decided, hey, let's just do this. Alright. How many of you drink coffee black, and how many of you add stuff to it? And how many of you don't drink coffee at all? I haven't really had coffee for like 4+ years myself, so I live vicariously for everybody else's coffee drinking. Generally the chat knows it. But you're doing it, afraid. What tip you could give? What would you say? I give lots of tips, but I'm always team. Always play seasonal. No reason not to. Even if you're coming in like off and on, you'll learn to level up fast, and you get to engage with all the fun stuff and get to play with the majority of people just doing seasonal. And then any character you get attached to, it'll technically go to Eternal. You really want to revisit, but you know, I'm team Eternal all the way. And then doing your seasonal stuff when you come in on a fresh character, you haven't done all that yet. It unlocks a ton of power, so it should be done as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're missing out on skill points, paragons, and all sorts of things that speed you up along the way. It's a good way to jump in if you're completely lost and new. That is what you do. Alright. Yep, you did seasonal. This is the way I'm gonna accept that when I roll in. Yes, I was an English major. Actually, I was an English major because I dodged all the other things that I really thought I wanted to be, because I was just not into it by the end, and then I got a creative writing master's later on. Alright, and then I did the English major course saying I was going to be a lawyer, but I didn't do all that. I was originally a telecom major, broadcasting and these kind of things, but I went to the University of Florida, where pretty much anybody was either hard news, and all the hard news old school guys told me get out of it because it's a sinking ship. And then everybody else who was really into it were sports type people. Now that's fine and all, but I was not that kind of sports people, because University of Florida, you know the type. If you've ever heard of the University of Florida, you've probably heard of the likes of all those NFL types and whatnot that came through there. Not necessarily my people. As much as I do love sports and that kind of sports, you know, I'm over here. So technically, if I had known what things would become as they have become now, I probably would have stuck with that, because it's not really that what I do every day. I do this full time. I don't write nearly as much as I used to. I engage with it here and there. I usually be a stickler on like storyline type stuff in these games, but you know. The grinder that's semi-retired because my MMORPGs aren't what they used to be either. And so we do this. Alright. You want to UCR? Yeah, well, my master's is for Full Sail, so kind of roundabout those areas. Right, northeast we go. Rolling through. So you just collect a set of legendary blood items to put on. Yeah, just random junk. You can go up to the counter over in Gaia Cull, buy the things you need from that guy, slap them on, and complete the set. Okay. Like Kissimmee near all of those theme parks. Nothing wrong with that too. It's kind of interesting vibes out there. To go that side. To stay like almost every other weekend. Used to, but I'm Tampa, born and raised. On the other side. Alright, we can go higher. Yeah, we can go higher. Let's see how that's looking. No problem, Steed. Pets. Winter Park. Yup. Okay, vile blood types. Now this is gonna take a little bit more work to kill here, but we can still do it. I haven't done my enchants, my tempers, my adjustments on gear yet. It's going with like most bare minimal type things, but the unique Steve gave me have been doing pretty good work. I'm sit there and do that yet. Alright, bought these. Nah, I did not go to law. I did not finish that. I was studying for the LSAT for a few years, and I was just like, F this, I don't want it. I don't want it. It's what everybody else wanted me to do. So I did it. So my own shock lances. Now, Fawn, wherever he wandered off to, he maybe fell asleep. He did do the law thing. So we just checked that box, and anyway, asked me like, "You were supposed to be a lawyer." It's like, nah, I got this guy. He's a lawyer. It's fine. Close enough. I like him enough. Frozen. Get the master it all. Alright. Yeah, the student loan free as of last year. I have that going for me. That's pretty cool. Only we could all say that. Alright. There we go, there's Spawn. Judge, jury, executioner last. She did not do law. Here's Spawn. Yep. Big follow, welcome. We're good here? I think we are. I think it'll take me a little bit more to kill, but we also have Sakuna over there on the other side. Short lurker. What is this doing? I hate having to mouse over just to see. Walk over here. I trust my barriers. I probably don't need to do that, but it's alright. No problem about the crackling. Sometimes I just want to go where I want it to go. I'm gonna coax it. Take the portal. Your Koron's demise. You're your own lord with ChatGPT. Oh, ChatGPT doing some wild things these days. Why not? I'm gonna put Fawn out of business with AI tech. Just wait. There's so many sinking ships. Some of them don't know it as well as others. You're in a feels bad, man. Fawn is like, good. Just sink it. I'll do something else. Light skin. This little fire. No! Right. Everyone's gonna just be doing ChatGPT warfare against each other when once it was lawfare. Now it's actually all just the AI versus the AI. I first got the best command of the AI tech wins. Deal with it. Let's go scourge the land. Can we do a little bit of this? Sure we can. AI judges. It'll all be bots. Everybody's gonna be a bot. Our inventory is saying, hey, you need to pay attention to the fact that you haven't been doing jack squat with this in a while. Here, pants, focus, maze, amulet, double GA. A character that does not need any of that right now. Go and unleash. No, we can't go with the higher ones though. Sad. So sad. Better be nice to Skynet. It's gonna decide your future. All of ours. Damage over time, cold resistance. I got interflame attack, seed life on kill, kind of jank. Maximum life everywhere. A character that doesn't really need that too much. An aspect upgrade. Let's throw this in the storage. I like how I'm throwing all these things in the storage, and the odds are most of it's going to my necro anyway. Just so well put together already, even as a baby stork. Bond finished the campaign in Pokopia, so now you can actually play the game. Wait, I haven't got to that part yet, but I, you know, probably quickly approaching it. Quickly, aka I play once every maybe 4 days. If you can. I'm trying, damn it. I'm trying. Plague bearer, got it. Feels bad. Do they realize that humans aren't coming back? Is that the feels bad? Alright, thank you. Appreciate that, Will. Move on up. Let's go grab that artillery. Lightning. It's genuinely very sad. Oh no. Shatter Enchanted. Bittersweet ending on our casual comfy game. Cozy game ruined. West Night Penitence. Humanity leave a note to the Pokemon. Treat the world better than we treated it. We love you. Bye-bye. That's my prediction. Northwise. You're gonna get a nifty power up. Oh, I can see that. Lightning Quartermaster. Okay, what are we doing? Take this. Yeah, we just need that god mode that lets me just hover wherever I need to hover, and I can craft and build whatever I need to build. Alright. Yeah. West we are going. How do we do out here? Looking that way a little bit. Here you go. I'm gonna take my time on these. The 89 takes a little more. Our explosive last wave here. Maybe that. This sorcerer is probably gonna be the one character that will not fear the fire enchant all the time. Be nice. Let's go. You can cook, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. You hide down. Couple of sorcerers cooking the pits right now. 66. And we're not dying, which is not what we can say for Fawn Sorcerer. Oh, you fixed that yet? I'm surprised he's still awake. I expected him to like take a nap. That's usually what Fawn does. He says he's gonna do a thing and then he disappears for hours and he's like, I fell asleep. Well. World boss, alright. So the world boss is in about 5 minutes, so let's go here. The Zarvin site and we'll catch that. You can't blame him for being distracted. You've never played a game more so he couldn't even complete a sentence. Go ahead. Roll right along here. Dun, 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 dun. Midland. Got the most flag to ever flag. Alright, Wandering Death this round. Let's see this time around. That's all we got for options. Like, does he breathe oxygen or does he find toys for best bud? The choice is quite obvious. He finds toys for his best bud. I don't have a best bud. I don't understand. Power armor. 4 minutes. We can play some dress up here on Euro. I guess in JJK traditionally, without the clothes, she may as well have been a spiritborn, I suppose. Who am I going to choose? I don't know. I guess we'll get to it when we get to it. What's it doing? So we gotta save these on one of these spots that are redundant, because I was doing it on my Steam Deck, and apparently I don't know what button's what in that game, and on that. I don't have the Maleficent cosmetic yet. Temptation is very high, but I'm gonna try not to buy new shinies. Stick to what we got. So this one. Have a vibe, actually. Let me go with another one of these. Something otherwise shiny. I really like it in its normal state. Let's put the bloody ones on her so we can have the blood train. Footsteps. Like your color right now, gal. Why not? Why not? I'll do this. I want to keep these colors. I may want to change colors. So we go here. We can change this out to this one. This is going to change because I'm changing those. That makes sense to go that route. So now we got to go over here. Normal color kind of actually fits that vibe. We got to change this. Kinda alright. Not alright. Confirm. Change the pet. Who do we want? Let's go. Lily? That poor little cat. We're not even going to be able to see her. Do this. Confirm. Stables. Change this. Do something else. You don't like this matches as much as I thought I would. I'm doing something. And we'll go with this chalice. Have a weird color combination, but I did the same thing with this, so we're trying to bring them in line. Then we've got which one? Okay, I already did that, so we're over right here. Cool. 8.5 now. Your amulet is so sad, is it? How sad is it? Oh, well, that is kind of sad. I wonder if Steed has any more of these. Mine is not the greatest, but it's a pretty respectable little hand-me-down that I got. About a minute to go. Catalyst too, maybe. I'll lose damage from not having as many aspects, but might be nice. You need blood? You actually need more blood? Imagine a world where you don't have the blood to do the thing. I mean, I could pull a ton off of my other character, I'm pretty sure. Other characters, in fact. We need blood. Speed has blood. He's got it. Oh, it's not that pretty, huh? Pretty nice look we got going on. What? What are the 300s here? What's slackers? Ori wants your blood. Oh no, what is happening in the chat? Oh no. Her weeb vibes get stronger every day. Alright. I don't even know which one is which for all of those honor things. It's like I can't be trusted with this one, you know. And then if I started, like, no, we can't do that. Let's see how far we gotta fall. Hopefully not that far. And all the crackling types just straight up. Let's just stand in place and spam the ball lightning. Classic. Patience to do all that. We need more. Whee! Get over here. Stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. As we go farther and farther in the season, more and more people are charged bolts instead of paladins. It's like it's hitting everybody. It's like, okay, we're tired of it. We finally want the next thing, and the next thing is back to basically a different version of the old thing. Good times. We'll see so many warlocks next season. I wonder how long that'll last. Like already, this zone, it has the shrine to be the butcher, and everyone's like, nah, I'll just stay in charge bolts. And they're ball lightning and crackling. How many sorcerers are in this one? Definitely the majority. Obnoxiously so. Okay, malignant hearts. Okay, the next malignant heart. Okay. Forward back to town. Later, pop a power bomb. Thank you. Okay, now what are we doing over here? Go ahead and hit the next one. Here we go again. Oh, we're back. Some more 300 selves. Can somebody, what the heck just pulled me? Can somebody berserker type enemies today? Or is it just on paladin and rogue for some reason? I don't notice it. I don't know. The sorcerer is a magnet for enlarging. At least one's got splitter. It's a champion though. Okay, just vibe in here a bit. More ball lightning all the time. Shadow chance, look good. Look good. And right side. Roll over this. Here's a Lycan Terror for me. That'll enchant for you. I'll be run up here. Got that going for me. Alright. Crackling energy sword, for the most part, you put everything together and then you just spam ball lightning and then it'll kind of play itself. Most of these builds in this game really come down to you put the right gear in the right spot with the right aspects. Profit. Right skill tree, right paragons. Don't worry too much about the rotational part of the game unless you're doing high paid, high tower. I suppose that the blood-soaked bosses. But you really don't need game for those, truly. Do you want to be that sweaty? Right. Poison Chance. And Short Crimson Desert. I haven't really watched anyone play that yet, but on Reddit I see people talk about it here and there. And here. Okay, this one. Play Serpent Cultist out the way. Melted. It's another Rebounder. Plague Bearer. My barrier actually dropped. Scary. Get out of here. Okay, this one, like explosives. Resource comes back for acquiring Crackling energy. Sure, your aspects and skill tree and everything are sorted. Okay, this way. Have a Starless. This one, explosive. Here's the Evershift type. Now I want it to actually land. Crackling, please choose the right target. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, I'll grab some speed in the next one. Here, all the explosives going off. There we go. Guardians there, ready to go through. Working on it. Get your unstable. There we are. Nice gradual melt. Love to see it. And this goes to 70. Now we want the charge. Keep on growing. Fire staff, pant, I'm collecting this harmony against my better judgment, but we're doing it anyway. And there's Steed. We grab the snake. Whenever I load here. There she is. Let's go. Me in my Chinese New Year dress. Actually, one of the best dresses in the game. They don't give you that many of them. Like the other really nice dresses on Necro. It's got like kind of like the Victorian look to it. Kind of funny that Necro has maybe the most goofy of all the dresses in the entire game. Fine, this is fine. Go get that box. And which one is it? Oh, Chaos is the greater. Greater it will be. Somebody crashing. Oh, alright, retreating. Cool. He's got the goods. Let's go. Oh, here. Work with these. Reinforcements, like my obelisk types. There we are. Yeah, elixir. Sure, I do. Okay, she's gonna find her uniques. All on a hunt for him. Yeah, the Spirit Board experience off the evade or maybe like payback. It's tough. It's tough. I feel like most classes are out of their metas. The big struggle session and then Necro and Druid probably even on their top metas. It's not the greatest. That Golem build on the Necro seems like it's doing okay. Still fine, but same as last season. Not everybody's that kind of minion enjoyer. Fortunately, for the most part, I am. Maybe I'll do it again. For who knows what the meta holds. You want to evade Stinger? Yeah, I wish the, I like all the ones with the pestilent swarms. I like a touch of death and Stinger, too. Fire chance. Rolling through. You would be that all day and night. The thing, huh? Shadow. Gone. Now a little Reaver. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Skulkers, silly skulkers. I do that Reaver. Please get these Reavers in elite tag so I can keep seeing myself engage with them. It's like, great, that tells me nothing. Absolutely nothing. Go again. Champions. Okay, shock lance. North to down. What do we have up here? Northwest for you. Right here. This. Skulkers are good. Light enchanted shock lances. There's that quartermaster going down. Now let's go down to the southeast side. How are we doing over here? Is that because specifically Razor Wings are because it triggers other interactions that you could technically trigger with something else? Northeast. How we doing here? Got the lances. Let's get rid of that ball codlight. First those daisies and everything they stand for. Don't like it. Marksman. Alright. A lot of intelligence with 4% damage, but usually a lot of int. Rapper, Stormlord. Small Codlark. Codlark all the way. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Oh, stand in there. Damn corrupt thing. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. And west side now. Storm Wars. Good for you. What are we doing here now? A little laggy. I must have tagged way too many things at once. Sounds like Crackling for you, alright. But you're unstable. Life is much better with that up, for sure. Finishing the entire board in like no time flat. Kind of funny. It's that kind of season. I know what they did. Next season, I would expect it to be like really high invest because the DLC season. I'm quite curious to hear what the devs have to say before it. Got Ward, got it. There's Ori. Let's go. Guardian's Lair, it's a bin mother who barely shows up in time for us to keep our kill streak alive. And then you got the Sea Hag, just like, nope. Not gonna work out, it's just you going in. Charged. Working towards 80 now. There you go. 90% chance of this one. I'm not gonna go to the 99 so we absolutely feel like we have to. That's gonna take some time. It won't be too bad for these charge energy, crackling energy ones though. Looks so luxurious. For the bits. Luxurious for a while was one of my anti like go-to words for like everything. But you didn't say luxurious, you always just say looks so luxury, looks so luxury. Like I knew what she meant. Alright, bolt range, shock lances, 12 bolt runs done. We're looking at the 2 cameos. Damage reduction of the intelligence seal. 58 is works to 62. Oh, it's a multiplicative 4%. That's a good question. I think that's a. I need to go hit the dummies real quick. That does that much to you. The damage reduction probably doesn't do anything super fun. So, extra intelligence also pretty nice. Not hugely different, to be fair. Slogloam. Slogloam is dead. Ads can come over if they are so inclined. With the lurker. Portal time already? Maybe. See how we're doing over here. To the southeast we go. Gallatin Captain. Get rid of the corpse axes. Can we do that? Of course we can. Again. Just for the channeling. Corpse bow activity. That's gonna explode. Oh, just chilling. Skeletons. There's that lightning. What's this doing for me now? Spider hostage. No thanks. Saw those berserker ones earlier today. Like, oh, extra creepy. To the northwest. Over here. Howdy, howdy. On to the left. And northeast. With that shock lance tempest. Fire hose, we got you. Here we are. There's that spider hose. Pull like this. And to the left, none of these. Let's go hit the Guardian Slayer. Further. Dagger. Here we are. So, Glyphstones. We go hit the destruction. I'll bring everything up to 80 before I go next. Grab the boots, the focus, the gloves, and go again. Don't. What are you doing, Jinwoo? Shoo. Alright. Ori needs more coffee, which definitely proves she needs more coffee. And Paxo just got his first cup. Rub it in, why don't you? Rayleigh's down. That out and that out. And then southeast. Shadow Enchanted. We lost Midnight is cool. We'll bring these up. See what else we have. No problem. And again, got the rebounder. To the northeast we go. Hit this one. Okay, maybe, possibly. Explosives. I got another dose of this. Nothing fun, nothing too fun. And be next. Hit this one again. So, where am I? Leads. Lots of trash mobs all around so far. The last few pulls. There's a champion here. You can barely tell they're there. Just flash everything. Flashes all around. Loud. Here's a lethal. Can I get that over there? Of course I can. Champion's right up against me now. There's my unstable. Another lethal. Duration on this. I have a what is all that? I suppose. Hold on, 30 seconds less. 10 seconds. Let's go take the portal. Might be some more things to kill on that far southwest, but it'll be fine. We'll be fine. I say it all the time. The left side's doing okay, but not what I want to kill. Is this over here? Firewalkers and all. Easy game there. Teleports. Didn't tear it. Here's a hound. Another one of that. More berserker types. That'll look like it. That had some big demons for no good reason. Ball rod. Go eliminate. Just to the right. Hit that again. Spawn over damned. Right side. Slog skin. Burpees for you. Go over here on the southwest. Firewalkers. Let's see the right again. Don't eatery goodness. West. Lightning here. That's okay. Massacre. Terror. Got you again. West side, how we doing? Soul burners out. Doom spawn for you. I'll take the last wave. Not there yet. Working on it. Lightning roar, so nice. Another elite. Guardians there. What do we have this time? A little early for you to be casting. There it goes. And Chief Marauder. Probably should do my tempers. Then dragging my feet on it. Looking for destruction. 80 for you. Take the boots. The rest doesn't matter much. Sure. We want that extra crackling energy damage. We want the teleport cooldown reduction on the boots I haven't done yet. There's Ori standing there. Well, what else do I need? Those are tempers. We don't have that many legendaries in this that we can do much with. So hopefully, looking at this, we've got all the legendary manuals by now. I would hope. I'll have to check. Crack the energy damage. That one is not just a rare. We'll let's take a roll here. So we won't worry about it until later. It actually hit the GA. It's just not going to be nearly as nice because it is not fully upgraded manual there. Okay, that one also hit there, so that at least that one stays. This one over here, we want another. Want to roll there on this. Could actually put the catalyst in there. Wouldn't be the worst, but for now, one. Here's the one for crackling. Charge bolts there. Additional targets. That one did not hit its top roll. Immediately it took 2. But it did hit it. Those are pretty good rates on temporary, I was gonna say. Lie about that. No, sadly, of course, we don't have everything. Legendary and, well, I have some stupid amount of resto scrolls anyway, so it's not like I was hurting for it. I might store these still. The Wandering Death Spoils I will open. And then I could enchant this gear. Be a little better. Reminds you, this one didn't have that much going for it, did it? Yeah. To be fair, fire resistance maybe not the worst thing, but let's just go get intelligence. Generate chain lightning attacks, you kind of cute too. Armor. Let's take this one. Okay, for the time being. Boots. Did I need anything specific here? Ball lightning just so we can spam it more. Extra barrier gen. Probably don't need that here. See what it'll give me to work with. Mastery skills. That's not exactly what we want. Mana mana for a second. I'm not really hurting for mana for a second. I could though. So maybe 1/3 ball lightning or even more mastery. It's a mastery, right? Remember that correctly? Yeah, you. Life on kill, shadow resistance, hyper 5 life on kill. On kill resistant elements, movement cold resistance, movement cold resistance. Mana for a second. I've been doing alright on mana, I think. Need to worry about it. Life on kill, shadow resistance, lightning movement speed, lightning resistance, life on kill, movement speed. Speed, shadow resistance, barrier chain, life for 5, shadow resistance, barrier movement, mana, lightning. Meteor is not the one. Kill movement speed. Having more movement speed just running around town is not outside the realm of possibility. It's something I would do just because why not? And nope. For now we can go with that, I guess is better than nothing. Now this one's got maximum resources, one of its GAs is kind of bad. I think I'm just gonna leave it alone for now though. We'll just get another. We'll eventually just get another gosh darn focus. I did have a cooldown reduction one earlier. Maybe we can do even something nicer than that. This will feel a little bit better. Still gonna get that crackling energy damage roll better with the superior manual, but you know, overall our situation should be quite a bit better. Yeah, very noticeably so. Right. Got the extra zap, so I'm not waiting around for Crackling to finally find the right target. It should just happen. Southwest. These. How's this going on to the right? Actually, only poison. Teleport looking a bit better now, but still not as smooth as it was once upon a time. Bar Flasher. Is okay. Right here. What are you doing now? I pulled those things in and I ignore them. Wonderful. Marauders. Could use that. Maybe I could use that cool reduction focus. Try to get this to be a better deal. No, it's not nearly as nice as I anticipate it to be from what I remember last season. Right, Mother's Chosen. Eventually get to go into farm. Better amulets. Better. What else do we need? A few more percent there. Godslayer. Still haven't found the end all be all. Actually, one of us was coming through trying to give me a perfect Godslayer, but it doesn't count down. Unfortunately, like, damn, too bad. Too bad. The crew has one they're not gonna use, I would have taken it. Slicer. Brother's Chosen. Let's see how we fare here. Get rid of that. Okay, lightning. More, no problems. Thunder's fire affixes right now are just so much more dangerous than the lightning ones. A sorcerer easily throw rubies into their sockets. Any other intelligence covering anything else probably would work out. Poison. The protection. That'll do. Coffee! She can spell now. Magical life-giving liquid. Fixes all ailments. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, Arsonist. Not really. Close. Enchanted. Night Face. Moving it down. All those kills. All the kill streaks that the other builds weren't necessarily getting. The Crackling definitely will. Ease, poison, Esther pools. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. The Guardian Slayer. Where are you, dead mother? Showed up too slow this time. He's gonna hit me, but the barrier will be fine. He's fine enough not to get me killed. Enough random junk in my way. Just want the glipstone damage. Elementalist. 75. Nice. How do we do? Going again. Obols are almost capped, so we should do that too. Let me see. What can I do about it? We wanted... It was rolling wands. Just like it's nice. Oculus showed up for the fun of it. No rush on that one though. Get some bosses eventually. Intelligence, max life, life, kill, overpower damage, auto. Alright. Well. Guess I'll throw that over here. Not a principal for now. I might go to a necro. I got a necro pair of gloves that reads very similar to hide skeletal mages. Of course, the tragedy of that is if you're playing skeletal mages, the odds are you're going the unique gloves. Those are. Can we hit them? Yes, we can. A little bit of these, and to the right. Stefan said after he did his island, he would come play. I think he fell asleep this time for real, didn't he? Probably. Good chance. Explosive. Like bears, and he's really stripping that island of everything. I guess one could do this. To the right. Outlaws here. Iron chant for you. The letters. Go worshippers. He's almost done, yeah. He's just taking everything out of that island. At least that makes one of us. There's the blight hand. Got it. And ease. Take our blood letters. Okay, let's take this. Here for you. Fire's good. Get the mortar out of the way. And east, nothing left. Well, there's plenty left on the left. Now change to Linden Darkface. Linden. Name the character or surname of characters in Granada or Espada. I haven't seen it spelled like that. Oh no. I really like that game though. They were making a new version which includes, of course, included a mobile version, which only means it's gonna be a mess. Protection. Poison for you. You can see this out to the southeast. There's some shock lance types. Get that out of the way. This is Kalar. Closest I got you. Blood Clan Marauder. Here. Get rid of this and that. How do we do here? Elite. Didn't even know it was there. I was already like punched. Already dead. Wait, there's more. Marauders. Come on now. Show me the kills. Over to the right side. The teleport model. A little bit of you. How we doing? Seems okay. A little bit. And the poison. Left again. Okay. A little bit of that. I'm still moving. For you. What do we need now? I want to actually hit something so the kill streak will stay at a principle. If I really need it to. I will not miss the kill streaking. It's interesting and a little cute to do for sometimes, but man, all the time? I don't know about that. Tell you what, because you're investigating attacks, you get the legendaries off. Call on a frost. Investigating. Oh, this is not dead yet. It's like only Crackling decided we're just gonna stop hitting. Okay. Elementalist. 80. Vision and one more. There's the shock augments. Is that what I needed? No, not quite. The other lightning stuff. Not my lightning stuff. Okay, we're not all 100 yet. We keep going. We need more. We even through this pit, we could force the right manual. It definitely takes way longer to do it through different pits, but they do drop sometimes. It can happen. Champs. Looking good. Start my ultimate. Here we are again. Southwest, we got you there. Eliminated, yes we can. Left side's got more here. The fire. Take it again. North, west, out this way. Explosive wise. Got it. Mr. Stain. And our left. Garis must go. Let me see how we do. Mortars that crit mage. Eliminate you. And you. And another this side. Rolling through. Fancy box Omnium. 75%. I didn't realize that quad could miss the aspect by that much. That's pretty cursed. Okay, northeast. So teacher there. That time of the year. Where my state just reminds me why I get this name. Alright, Inquisitor. For this. Let me see this out of here. And the lightning, no thank you. See what we doing? Take this. Take the mortars. And our next up, how we doing? Fine for now. And this one, Master at Arms. And again, go with the Night Penitents. You blame Fawn. That's a good person to blame. I second this motion. Get out of here. Poison, poison, poison. Don't make faces. Not allowed. Use fire. Got Master at Arms to get rid of. And another. Touch that. Pay for you. Cool. Maybe. It's possible. Let's keep running. Alright. Eventually chiller. For the Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Brambly things. Good stagger stuff. Boom. So, chest armor, and we needed the tactician. 25. So many junk items. Filter, please. A month. I just got a month to wait. We'll get there. We're gonna make it. We've waited this long. We can wait some more. Sadly. Mages. Waiting. Okay. And another. Too lazy to teleport. Sometimes it's just that way. Quick things. Bring those out. Another one you. What you doing? Let those come with me. Fine. Got your chance. The wildest way to spell glitter. Be fine. Nightblade types. Forest bat. Actual champion forest bat. Interesting. Also, bat pet win? Hello? How many foxes and cats do I need? Obelisk. We actually don't have any adopted cats. The little snow leopard and the tiger cub, I guess they count as cats. Of course, we got Lily. You can see her right there. And we got Iris. We have 4 foxes. We have more floating. That's your endgame, the search for best bud. What? Good follow, welcome in. I have more floating head type or giant head type pets than I have bats right now. It's troubling. You got Gibbet, you got Mary, I guess Snoise, we kind of counting things, so you only got 3 of those. No bat. Hillary. We had multiple seasons of, hey, vampire stuff. What about that? Down here. Fighting enchants. Guess we have Juanas, like specifically vampire stuff. Although this season's kind of bloody, you know, blood stuff energy too. Mortar. What classes will they give us after this Paladin and Warlock experience? They dare give us that Blood Knight from Immortal. They're just gonna be like quote unquote new things. Just like repackaged old things, just not as cool. Mortars, Codlac. Give me this last wave. What is the game really missing after the Warlock shows up anyway? Not that we'll see it for a long time anyway, probably. Although they're announcing something at BlizzCon, I have a feeling it will be less DLCs and expansions, more maybe something entirely different. Blood letter. Lurkers are cool. How we doing here? We go again. There's a goner. How many of these? A northwest. Sure. Okay. How's that? Next portal. Moving on up to this one. Okay, Zen Mother. My mythics are nothing special. Just whatever shroud I had or whatever Starless slapped them on. I don't even have the Ray Master work on it yet. Alright, let's go Tactician. You keep attacking instead of looting? It sounds like their Steam Deck experience. Here's the shroud. Here's the Starless. It does have the increased chance for feast items, which are very different about, but it's there. Alright, go again. Go. Hello, welcome in. Right. Yep. Oh, it did pop through. Vibing. Don't get caught in that AoE. There's spawn rolling in. Give me this. See, what are we doing now? I got these to play with. Go ahead and break these down a little bit. Alright. Teleport's good. Northwest, we're moving. Bone warriors and all. Got it. Touch of that. Here's the explosive. Fighter host, good news. That's our Ori. Bone warrior. This. troublemakers, everyone. Actually, there's been at least like 2 instances she'll say that to people who join our clan and then they'll disappear and I'm like, well, they couldn't handle us at our welcome. They didn't deserve to be here anyway. Bolt range. That's all good. The most mature. Okay, fire chance. Spider leads. Very. Okay, going through. Alright. Going. Cool. So, what are we doing here? Yeah, this is Diablo. Wow. Roland's demise. So there it does look very PoE. They all kind of blend together at a certain point. It's like, well, absolute screen vomit. Some sort of action RPG. One of them. Got that energy. In this case, it's crackling energy. Literally. Here. Play this way. Touch all that. How do we look now? And a channeling shrine. Okay, friends. How are we doing? It's okay. Keep moving. Final shaman. Moving, we're moving. East out here. Go touch the shaman types. Little poison. We go this way. Go west. This will be fine. Lightning highlight collars. Got you. Hey, let's see how we do here. Alright, I got another unstable for you. It's beautiful. Darzak Blink Swift. Blink and you might miss him. How we doing? Poisons. I'll keep going. Zombie Slayer, huh? We got a skirt of land. You out? Oh, done. And then follow. Welcome. So, Glyphstone. I need 10 more of this. Let's go ahead and hit the Unleash. We get 75. Next round, we get 80. Of course, probably a few more ranks before I have to go up to deal with the 99. Did Fawn pop in yet? Nope, he's still contemplating it. He took like that first step and then disappeared in true Fawn fashion. Everything's a process. One step at a time. We're back. Go again. Get all of these to 100, basically only straight shot, so we don't have to worry about that the rest of the time on this one. But it's just like mid-max Amber here. And kill streak shenanigans. Lightning. Probably not the Oculus for that. Quite a bit smoother. That process. Go over here. A little bit of you. Come on now. Frederick, you silly splitter. Figure this out of here. Not a lot of kill diets. Floor, but it didn't look like there was that much more I was missing. And we get the follow-up, the most notorious map for backtracking. Oh boy, what could possibly go wrong? Guess we're gonna find out. Hit lords, I got you, and you, and you, and all of you. Let's see how we do here. Get this one done. Okay. What's next? Left, Warden. There we go, Ward. And another. Read down here. 1 and 2 and 5. Shadow enchant, we got you. Here we are again. Nice. Let's see He's down here, east. Careful. Cool enough. It's fine, but where's the next place to go? Okay, all the way back up there. Already backtracking. Love it. Go take this little bit of a walk here. All janky. Here. Let's go that way. There's an elite. We got that going for me. You should order groceries. Yes, you should. Moving up. Guardian awaits. Up top, probably doing other than me just burning resource on nothing. There you go, Blood Bishop, my friend. Ba-bum. Let's go unleash. And to 80. Alright, back to the top then. Everything's at 80 now. 20 to go. Oh. Now. It's doing fine. Into the zombies. Just keep ball lightning. Just keep ball lightning. There you go. Reavers. So you engage with times 3 times that the text has to tell me. I'm still so surprised to see if it still exists and it can't be like turned off. Like selecting the channels we want at one time. That's silly. It's all or one. Okay. Shadow clonage. Nothing I care about much on Rogue, but I'm good doing it on quite a few builds anyway. Corpse fees. Let's go with this. And northwest. How's this doing? Careful. Champions here. Not the most exciting, but we'll work at it. There we go. Oh, flashy. No black screen, please. We don't need to deal with that. Forward. Softies. Compressors. Two black screens. We almost thought our honor run in Baldur's Gate 3 was over this weekend. But magically, this is still alive. I think we are right before the true final battle. And the fight before that, we realized, quite sadly, that we really sucked at making friends along the way. In that game, where there is a fight, you're supposed to be able to like call forth allies. We had one set of allies. We just had 3 lowly harpers who spent most of that fight basically shooting at each other while they were very confused by all the mind players that jumped them. And that was it. Those were our allies. So at one point we had a dude from Baldur's Gate having a really dramatic rallying speech where he was talking to 2 people, where one person also included Withers, the Lich. It was the most saddest affair I've ever seen in a game. Like, it's supposed to be like the climax. Like, everything we've done has led here. One dude, a kobold, and a druid who's tired of all our shit. This is one of those moments of, oh, so this is why we were supposed to not kill everyone we met along the entire storyline. Whoops. Somehow we persevered. And I think now we're only down to the final actual fight. And we researched so hard for that final fight, forgetting that the other one before it even existed. And nobody did any research on that. We realized, oh, this isn't gonna go well. Yeah, when they're falling asleep like on a chair home, trying to assure the one dude who just gave his speech that, yeah, we're trustworthy. This person is trustworthy, and all of their allies of one Jahira and me. A Lich who always shows up no matter what. Oh, man. You know, we could have sworn, like, didn't we save, like, an owlbear or something along the way? Apparently we didn't do any of that. And then many points where we could have easily been allies with somebody, but at the last possible second, we probably decided, oh, let's just kill him anyway for experience. And then there's like this huge chunk of time now that we've just been capped on the level cap where we realize, you know, we could have maybe not killed all those people along the way. It's fine. We're still alive. We still have a chance. It might still work out. Hammered Crofo Withers, he doesn't even live here. And the guy who was giving the speech at the end, we didn't even know who the hell he was. We never met that guy. It was even more confusing. It's like, who are you exactly? And who are you talking to? It's like super dramatic and like, it's like, one, clearly we have no charisma, so we can't rally the troops and gotta rely on some rando. He's got nobody to talk to anyway. Oh, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure it's quite a different experience if you don't play with a bunch of murder hobos. Right, teleports. Places, and I'm gonna play like actual tabletop D&D with these people. The funny thing is the odds are my character's probably most crazy anyway. Right. Sorry, this side. Left, okay. Pillar's fine. Lunatics, fallen. Okay, keep going. Keep going. I'm excited to get our own lunatics, although I know I gravitate towards other parts of the warlock tree. Eventually we'll get around to them. Artillery. Southwest. There's fire maws. Lunatics, there we go. Brr. There's an elite. Probably want to kill that. They do pop pretty fast now, though. Pretty cozy like that. We're getting somewhere. I already have better glyphs than my rogue, I think, does. More or less. Garis. At a certain point, killing so okay, kind of slow. It's like, well, he can kill street. That's all that matters. Right this way. Fallen's next. Yeah, Fawn did try to steal a potion from that little cobalt vendor that's in there, and it didn't go super well. It's like we were pickpocketing throughout the entire game, not having that scenario happen, but very few times. It just so happened that the one time when you do that, you kind of lose your allies, confuse them. Like even Jaheira had to die at a point. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. It was the end of the world. They overreacted. Like, you're stealing a potion from me? You bastard. It's like, I don't want to go up there and fight the Elder Brain and die that way anyway. I'm going down right here on my own terms. Oh, no. We could put them to sleep, mostly. But not Jaheira. She wasn't going to play like that. Yeah, the excuse to leave. It's like, you know, if I get knocked out right here, I don't have to go over there and fight whatever that is. So I'm gonna take the dirt nap. Whichever way it comes is better than over there. I don't need my brain sucked out of my head. I'm good. Poison. The D&D experience sometimes. Right. Apparently at Dungeons & Dragons tables, there are people who are very much against ever retiring a character. You decide your character's storyline is better off not continuing with the party, rolling a different character. So people will judge you for that. It's like, oh, that's a cop-out. I just think sometimes, you know, a character's not aligning with what's happening. It makes more sense to let them go. So we had to let Jaheira go. For all of her 10 hit points, I mean, I guess you're supposed to level up your allies, but when you're playing an honor run and you have all 4 character slots filled by player characters, you don't think about that. The more you know. Didn't show up anyway. Wherever maker expire their shop presumes we will win the battle where currency will still exist. That is a good point. Why are you still charging us when if it doesn't go well, you're dying too, my friends? You better just be giving the heroes you're relying to save your world all of the goods. You big bunch of mind players coming to eat your brains. You better hope when you send them off to kill that thing, they're winning. I don't think you hoarding that little hill giant potion because we couldn't afford it is going to save you. Or anyone involved. Okay. It's just a hill giant stuff. You get more every day. What is wrong with you? If you live again to see another day, you will get more. Trust us, we know. Don't ask us how we do, but we do. Final chance. Good game. Be out of here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. The snake's rolling into me too. Sometimes I wonder how I can still see with how much bright flashy lights we look at every day. Especially when on this build. 2 seasons running. Some people play like a lightning sorcerer every season. I mean, I suppose I you have I don't even know. There are Hydra seasons and entertain other like Blizzard and whatnot. Justice for Blizzard. The skill. The company's alright too, so I've heard. So charge, failing 70%. It's like it's our profession. Staff, ring, here's spawn, the Dovade, this one he's got. Which is technically also lightning. Everybody's lightning. Lightning all of the time. Not that I'm complaining. Alright, let's see how he does over here. His evade should be in pretty good shape. 282. Not that far from being halfway as well. Respectable paragons on everybody. See how I do? I've been doing this quite a few rounds. What are you saying? I'm crackling. I've got this. Literally, we're seeing how we do. That's why I'm here. That's how it works. The lightning must go. What else is there for us? Let's see. You around here. Quartermaster. To the right. Hit this. Can I do a little bit of all this? Now to wait. She has ordered the food. The groceries are coming. Life is good. Take a little portal, maybe? Maybe? That slow walk, it's fine, it's fine. What teleport is for? I feel like I'm forcing it a lot. This current setup. Mortars for that corpse, so. This is fine. Blood pulse for now, got you. Another shiny demon-looking horns. Noodles. Noodles are nice. You like noodles? Well, fortunately, the noodles I like the most I can't eat, but the other noodles are okay too. I miss my egg noodles. I cry. Whoops, there goes my little tiny kill streak. Suppose that's alright. He's out here killing. Toxic Lurker. Fawn left me some champion scraps. How nice. Over here. I'll go this way. 2 minutes in, not bad, I guess. Serviceable. 3 incense here. They do work. 90. Now we work on destruction. If I have quick tribute. What do you mean? Do they have favor or something? I guess you're... Ah, you need all this side. Okay, we'll do the refinement then. I got it. I think. Actually, maybe this character I don't. Do you not have any? It seems unlikely. Let's see. Do I or don't I? Do I or don't I? Oh, Titans. Yeah, I got a refinement here. Got extra jewelry. I guess Fawn wears those. I don't technically. To the Undercity. I don't think I have a treasure breach. Otherwise, I guess I would do that. Alright, here we go. Time this character's got into one of these. I'm sure she'll be fine. Even if her teleport isn't all I wanted to be. She's waited on grocery stuff. Weren't you following the chat? Hopefully this time they show up like they're supposed to. The other day it didn't work out quite as planned. Somebody got lost. Fine. Let's go join Fawn over there. Not the Whisper, you fool. Teleport. There we go. Yeah. That's what she does. Trust other people to touch her food. Probably fine over there. I don't know. I would never trust that over here though. Oh no. Alright. Money back. That's nice. Roll right along. Got another beacon to play with. I'm looking on the grand one. Succeed. Oh, no, I need to find it. Can we go to your server so I can teleport badly? Probably a bad plan. Okay, here. Portal! Do we know for sure? Well, I mean, this teleport without the Oculus is already jank. You know. Right, left. Got this 4 out of 4. You like that Doom skin? Solid. Yeah, the Doom collab skins are pretty awesome across the whole line. Okay, let's put these on my way over. There we go. Spawn coming through. Do. Next up, who do we have? It's a already died Alia. I didn't realize I hit a Crackling, but you know, lightning begets lighting. Amulet, Steve, Blade, Iron, Rage, Who Cares Mask, Depter things. Cool. So, back to Karagar. Okay, here. Should we still boss or something while you wait, but gotta rot. Rotting. Okay. Werewolf, Iron Chance here. About the fire. Iron Chance. Here's the werewolf. Okay. It's just a horror of the latency thing and any of these kind of scenarios. You hire people who play like, unfortunately, play like higher latency when they play over here with me. But if I play higher latency instead of just like 1 or 2 people suffering, everybody's suffering. That's also why earlier I was ranting about 0 DPS builds in this game are god-awful boring. As someone who plays Bard, like any choice you would give it to me, Aura type build, any chance you give it to me, 0 DPS builds in this game compared to pretty much any other you would play those are god-awful boring. So I hope in the DLC, when technically the Torments are probably going to ask us if we want to play at the highest, most efficient rate, 3 0 DPS to 1 DPS. 3 0 DPS builds better be fun for me to have to ask people, can you play your 0 DPS build? Because if it's not, it's gonna be a bad time. And you're gonna say, hey fam, don't you like 0 DPS? Why won't you play them? Because if I want a main warlock, it probably will not have a 0 DPS option unless the uniques give it something. And I have to cover my whole entire stream with some sort of action that isn't god-awful boring. So I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned, but it all remains to be seen. It's just, that issue might be coming our way soon. And I just don't know. I just don't know. Could always play on like the more casual and like the lower torments, but doing that at the kind of hours I play for the kind of hours I do play, it wouldn't feel great. It wouldn't feel great if there are higher torments we played. And then it comes down to no one wants to play, everyone wants to be DPS, and it just doesn't work. It's okay, it's 0 DPS for randos that obviously they can fill all the DPS all the time. And you just find somebody who will play the meta anchor, and then I could 0 DPS. That seems ass backwards. It does. Because we actually ended up in that issue. We typically do when I play PoE too. It's like I like to play companions, and they give us like all sorts of nice little utility things, like would stack it on a ritualist with high item rarity, which is awesome for drops. But if that's the only one I made and that's what I played, I don't have a lot of other like alternate type things to play. But then it's a lot of time of like twiddling our thumbs, like, well, we gotta wait until a DPS shows up now. Otherwise, you know, what do we do? Hey, Drugula. Okay, what are we looking like here? The good news is probably in Diablo it'll be way easier to find parties. Whatever configuration. It's just it probably will not be easy, at least not for a long time, to find 0 DPS. So it'll be all sorts of weird configuration. Like I'm kind of predicting like it's going to happen. What's going to do? It's like, oh, okay, well I can play 0 DPS, but that's the only thing I can do all the time. That means I'm joining somebody else's party or jumping around with whatever our DPS happens to be, who are not obviously always the people. I mean, I'm the yapper. I'm the one doing the talking, and not all of them are also viewers. So it's a really weird configuration. All right, go again into the boots. And then if there's 3 DPS or 0 DPS classes, are the same ones I have now. Paladin, Barbarian, Druid. Who would really want to main those if it's a high invest? You would think it'd be a higher invest, they bring it back to whatever the sanctification equivalent is and these kind of things. Who wants to high invest in those classes? Various builds, so when the time to flip the Z DPS on. They're good to go, I don't know. There will be people eventually when it gets like a little bit more stable and might very well just main the 0 DPS and they'll hop from party to party. And they'll be cool with that, but we don't know who those people are right now. It remains to be seen. Okay, you got like full no life types who love to do it and will always be there. They do great. That usually takes a special kind of person, especially if there are better feeling support roles in other games that they would rather be doing. That's the concern, because I know if I was like old school and I wanted to play nothing but my buffer classes and not do what basically we're doing now, I wouldn't be playing this. There's no way. There's no way. You have no life. Well, you wish you didn't have one, I think. And for Fawn, because he liked the Spiritborn so much, and Spiritborn's still gonna be his thing, I hope the Mystic Circles actually get to buff the parties and not just the Spiritborn, because right now no one wants to play Mystic Circle. Absolute zero. And the only time it was ever really a thing is because it just gave them more damage, surprise. staff, manual, and so a lot of people really didn't want anything to do with it even then. Okay, the odds are if we want the higher torments, even right now, you want the like best experience and the highest difficulties. Yeah, we want people playing 0 DPS. It's like the tower. Like that is the higher end gameplay. You would think. So 1 ZPS, 3 0 DPS is the biggest amount of damage you can get out of that ZPS. And I don't think you could even compete if you were running all 4 like meta DPS. So this probably is like as close as you're gonna get kind of vibes. But the damage scaling and everything you get from running the zeros are significant. Doing the 1 sec, he says. We don't know what's in the Sorcerer tree, the Necro tree, the Spiritborn tree, all that kind of deal. Maybe they'll get some sort of support options. You would hope that happens. I don't think the Warlock, for what I've seen of the Warlock when I tested it, was looking like it had a lot of 0 DPS potential, which probably means there'll be other classes that don't either. I'd be really surprised if somehow we got a support aura on a Necro. You haven't crashed yet. Just a better day. Alright, we all ready to go again. Sorcerer Tire can support. Slayer Cog you can experiment with. No, I do not have a spare God Slayer. How many am I getting pulled here? Alright. Just be back about these Sorcerer. Working today. Alright. You sure? That's fine, since read it out loud. I didn't hear anything nearly as awkward as I thought it would be. He's looking for a God Slayer and he can't talk either. This is why we have problems, folks. Fallen Shaman. That done. Here to the east. Gary Slicers. Yup. High speed. Spawn. Sometimes. Rob the channeling. How we doing out here? Lethals. Little poison. Get rid of the Slogalome. Here we go again. Okay, for you. We'll deal with this Rhine Claw business. Lunatics are going down. These are too shiny. What else do I have? Working on the other floor. Just got some ads I can play with. Anything else out here? It's just gonna kill what he needs to kill on the other side soon. You got a kind of mare one. It's probably. I just want to experiment with the CC part and see what it looks like. Probably fine for the test purposes. He loves me. Right. Go with the elementalies. Grab Ori. Gloves, chest armor. Cool. So Evade the Menace. Very accurate title. Oh, my opposite. 1,752. Still spend some, I suppose. What is going on here? Still not the right one. Okay, so you don't want. Okay, check this out while they're doing inventory things too. Like on hit, attack speed gloves. Looks like Florence resource cost. The manual. There's a little staff here that I don't really need. I guess it's okay to hold on to, just in case. Hold reduction, another one of those focuses that I probably should put on. I just haven't done it yet. Bone damage, damage. These. Okay, we can grab those. Throw this in the storage for now. I got another manual. Innovation. Oh, I already had that one earlier. Alright. Get your crown, fine. What you doing? It's over here. Both leading him to it. There you go. Thank you, Lori. Who knows what he thinks he's doing with that, but he's doing. Okay. Back to it. Dog Weaver is back to rotting. Enjoy the rot, I suppose. Ariella, there she goes. Fancy name for a pit monster. Pit bandit? This is the pit bandit. Snakes and bandits. Weird combination, but here we are. Problems. I don't know how 0 DPS type stuff ran in D3, but it sounded like people were like proper into it. But I have a feeling that there was a little bit more involved. Like maybe it was always planned that those things would exist when they made that game. I don't know if I feel like this one is quite right yet. DLC might prove it better than what it is now, but right now I'm like, oh. I look at that Druid ZBPS in particular and I was like, that is a snoozer. BTS got that much talk in the US yesterday, so reading hate comments. We love Reddit comment sections here, don't we? We admit it. We love a good dumpster fire. There. Down this way to the east. Werewolves. Like, it's number one. Clearly a lot of people like it. It's just always these real angry ones that are super vocal on social media. Werewolves here. Alright. Zombies are all bots, of course. Oh, dedicated bot army. Isn't that everybody on the internet by now? Surely. Spotify sold out. Those are people. That's what they're listening to. That's what they're listening to. Deal with it. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. I love it when fan bases turn on each other and themselves. Like, I always feel like I don't really have any horses in any of these races, so I'm just there for the popcorn. Amulet. Here. Elementalist. Feel that way about, like, character shipping and all that sort of thing, too. It's just like, I don't really care. Everyone can like them all. I just love to watch them go at each other for no good reason other than people are just so tribal. So tribal. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you know about those too. Shoot. Here. Like, I don't really listen to any of that, but it's just me and my nose for other people's drama. Yeah, I see something. Down the right. Shatter Enchant. Ice Clan Shamans. You just enjoy the cuddles. Cute. Or he's super wholesome. Not just like fight, tear each other apart, go. That'll be your most irrational nonsense. I'll be over here, cackling in the shadows. Okay, what are we doing? Give me this. To the right, we got another Ice Clan Maulers. Is there no competition to P300? Oh no. Anywhere where people gather, there's always competition. They will turn it into one even when it's not. That's how it goes. Anyway, Stormblade. Taylor Swift. I mean, oh yes, that's right. Yeah, see, that's why I say fan bases tearing each other apart. That's how it goes. So in that case, it's like whoever has #1 song, but who's selling this much more than the others is ridiculous. Alright. That's what we're saying. It's like they don't even directly pit these things against each other. They just take like completely unrelated things other than like, oh, music charts. Okay. Let's fight it out. But they have no power in any of the arguments. This is the outcomes. They just have to have a go. They just have to have a go. Right over here. Got a little lightning shocklands. Artillery shrine. West here we are. He just has to make it like that. Just have to have the excuse to use the cat. Left you are. Chosen. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Or 10 kills. Oh, not in here. Nope. Just pulling double my weight is all. This is fine. Where are you going? Right, how we doing? Got a little spark burn. That lightning will be fine. Got it. Good. Here's this. Little marksman. For now. It's another. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. That Saga is the he's like court jester type dude. Who knows? Okay, Devastator. We had one other song that was like popular in the States after that, and that was it. Alright, yeah, it's one of those like he exists. Okay. So remember around that era, I went to so many people's weddings, like every single one. Of course, if they were Asian, and if they were not, they were gonna have that song. It was obnoxious. Stagger, got it. With stones, tactician, starve. Cool. So, frost? The blood so Horadrum. Got similar colors. Like it's Christmas. And Blackpink. He had to Google some sort of K-pop group to put in the sentence. I'm sure he did. So that's what he ended up with. Blackpink. So Blackpink. So they like release an album, like 8 songs every now and then their members go off and do stuff. And then they try to claim things like Lisa is going to have a Vegas residency. More like she'll perform for a few weekends in Vegas, and apparently that's a residency now. And then people are like, her what song? She only has like X amount of singles, and is she gonna perform some Blackpink stuff by herself or something? Because there's not that much. So this is the discussion I saw most recently, actually literally yesterday. on Blackpink, and I don't even know any of their songs if I had to name one. I couldn't. I just recall this discussion happening somewhere. I was like, yep, that sounds about right. Alright. Poison. Dead Captain and Oritos. Their last album wasn't that well received. They kind of fell off a bit when they focused on solo stuff. Yep. And then they're literally still apparently focusing on solo stuff. Lisa can pole dance. See, Steve knows much more than I do. So that what she's gonna be doing in Vegas? That sounds actually a lot more accurate now that we've said this. Oh dear. Oh no. Frost can dance. Yeah, that's what that is. Well. What do I do? I'm going up here. Oh, bomb's going the other way. Crossway Central. Ball call up. We got that. Oh, you're offered a Stay Fresh meat box from the tree. Sounds like a value meal from Arby's. Stay Fresh is actually like a food company of some sort around here. I'm pretty sure. So it's even more confusing for me. Like it looks like it's a like an ad placement before. 86. Anytime I hear about Arby's, I think of something very something else. I'm chronically online and I know way too many memes, I think. If they want some curly fries, yes, Arby's does have curly fries. Known for really easy roast beef specials. The Arby's meme, it's like, oh no. Yeah, Arby's is actually pretty good. I can't eat that stuff anymore, but I used to love it. Diamond Chan, Firebrand. Very good. You like trash food like some of us do, no doubt. Okay. Yeah. I think their milkshakes being pretty decent as well. Oh, we are definitely thinking the same thing. All three plus of us. Us and everybody else out there. Okay. Frost here with the Wario dance. I'm sure it's the same one. The Charon's demise. Teleport. Fire enchant for you. Teleports are dead. Down here finishing off the stragglers. It's a firing gig, I guess, for the time being. Need my jank teleport. Frozen's and mortars. There's another berserk. Avenger, actually. Avenger types. Berserkers seem to get like faster as they have lower health, and then Avengers get bigger as they have enemies die around them. Something like that. Their allies die around them. Crackling didn't want me. Went for Fawn instead. Grab a channeling. See how we're doing. Out on left. Don't need to. Guardian's Lair portal is up. Here we are. Tin mother, how do you do? RCC out here. That's nice. Go tactician. Almost 90. Not quite. Are all your glyphs 100 fun? Knowing him, he's probably too lazy for that, so he's probably kind of like the same process as I am. Yay! Or these groceries came. Alright. Okay, you're level your 6th one. The potion one, Imbiber. Hype, hype, hype. All the hype. Is he accepting or not? Inching over. Just blood trails everywhere. To match her hair. They don't have like a really nice light. Who cares? So I went with this instead. Pardon me. Let's see how we're doing. More things to kill. Champions and all. Mortars, we got you. Spins. Next one. You missed the train. Falling out here, playing with his stuff again, whatever he's doing. Get rid of him. There you go. Got another shielded one. How dare they? Yes, you should shout to get it over with. Always team, get it out of the way. So you can be free sooner. Eliminate water's so deep. Oh no. Poison, cook spins. Another Avenger Berserker. I've seen these so much. Where am I going over here? Oh no. She's been converted, hasn't she? Mortars. You don't have to get in the shower, just turn on the water. Oh no. Okay, what are we doing to this? All the way over here. Alright. That's all you know from this are. It's more than I know. Well, now I guess I know too. Kinda. I feel like it's a gotta at some point listen to all of the new albums just so I know what you guys are talking about kind of things. On needs more Omnicide. How can you not have enough Omnicide? Because some of us don't go into the hordes to get to 300 like the respectable members of Diablo society do. Who runs of the thingy? The thingy, huh? Horde is for the weak, Helltide is for the... That's not where the Omnicide is, friends. Here. I would not be able to completely join. I've tried to do the K-pop thing many times, it just never worked. Yeah, it's in that like kind of tolerable, okay category, but right, shock lances. Okay. I can watch the dance. Sometimes that's alright, but just listening to it doesn't do much of anything for me. Shadow Enchant here. Lethal. Alright. Join UD SDDDC. Anytime I think those letters and go like USD? United States dollars? What? Okay, 90 for this one. Unleash going next. Okay, so now we can grab Ori. Then we go grab the Sorcerer stabilities here. There. Then Fawn needed Omnicide. So which thing was he talking about? Oh, you're all thinking the same meme. No need to hide it. LMP trying out some Necro, eh? Okay. Okay, she's showering. Good. She's getting it out of the way. Alright. Such thing as that which gives the Omnicide. With the least cost to himself. Well, we had treasure breaches, it would be that. We got any strong rooms? Those are okay too. Not have any of those on me, but it looks a bit interesting. His Necro's named Vera. Okay, so I had one refinement on me. Oh, you'll craft? Yep, go ahead. Give it a shot. Divine Lance is all of the fun. It's just it doesn't have all of the damage. Just at least the downside. But not all the things on Paladin. At least the overall Divine Lance is good for it. Alright. Oh, Ori has treasure breaches. That's right. We can do those later. Let's do this for now. And then when she gets out of the shower, then we can do her treasure breaches and drop the site. It'll be good for a while. What are you doing? He insists on doing it now. Stabby, stabby. Why would I like it too? Oh, you have. Okay, that's fine. We can do this first though. And we'll worry about that. Wait, you have all what? You have all the same affixes? Or you have opposite? Because you literally just said you need opposite. Oh, you have the stickers. Okay. What the hell? Which one is it? Make up your mind. You make no sense. Okay, he is the Heroic Strong Room. Fair enough. Stabby, stabby. Well, that's not what I'm doing. That's what Frost is doing. Okay. Gotta go. And northwest, how we looking? East, here's the Evershift. Slicer's all the way. That's a dead end over there. He's coming through. Go. What do they call them? Storm feathers go. Bam, chum, claw. Says loud. Okay. That's very dramatic name. Those numbers, I don't know, it kind of takes the edge off these days. I think it was edgy when we were kids, not so much maybe anymore. Storm Lasher. Where's my Crackling when I need it? There it is. Okay, we're moving. Explosives here. I like that. Just a touch of it. Love to see it. Northwest. We got a lot of grave makers. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Moving this right along. Okay, for you. There you go, Scorchers. Another lethal. Devastation. Portal, please. Bramble. Nope. Bramble goes boom. So we got Titans, Conjuration, Finesse. Not gonna give me what I really need, but okay, we'll take it. 86. Okay, what's that? We can accept. Nancy has no patience for these days. We're going in. Okay, for you. How are we doing? Give me that. Okay, what's next? Risen. Alright. Dollars, I got plenty, it's fine. Looking for that strong room. Table box to the pedestal. Here's the box. Give me that. Got it. More boxes. This is Obel's reserve. Do an Obdicite. You can Obel. This is a nest. Don't need it. Very quick to clear everything. Know what that unique was. Probably not that important. I'll hide. See a box here, Judy. Not at the moment. There's a butcher. Bloodied, no problem for a Crackling Sorcerer, apparently. Something's dropping behind me. Right side, how we doing? What's next? List, I got another Heraldric chest. Some ovals. And here's the boss room. Pedestal first, there you go. Keys, pedestals, statues, curves, carved stones. All same energy. Hit chance. Got more ovals over here that we're capped on. Yep. Time to go get our oval vendor on. Okay, wait for the next step. Let's do wands again. Nice Oculus drops from one of these. That's cute. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. Always do the boss thing later after we're done with our living. Strike damage. Nope. Let's go ahead and toss this out. Alright, he's rolling at the... What's his face, dude? The butcher that isn't the butcher. Yeah, I don't have an Oculus. Fill it. These. That's like Steve's got one. We could do these. You don't mind. You don't mind, huh? That's a. Nah, this is Steve's got one. For the sounds of it. Dark Lasher. Beautiful CC. We could do those too, why not? And farm all of the things, but I just want to get my wisdom. Lightning. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Burn. East, southeast. More. Rebounder. Rebounding. Always sounds like Dora the Explorer. Sure. What else do we have in here? Been good this way. Let's do the Inquisitor thing. Cool. Maybe, possibly. Whoops. Here's that. Over that way. Inquisitor. There's that fire chance. Fair enough. Alright. Good for you, Lightning. Come on now. And it says they're cleared. Got it. Left. Visitor. Lightning things. They're not too scary. My blue lightning over your bread. Take that. Okay, then northeast. You can't kill the Torment 4 ones. You only have the blood-soaked sigils. You only have the blood-soaked sigils. Pretty sure those scale the same no matter which one they're doing. For whatever reason, I don't know why it's so inconsistent with how they decided to make these things do here. Reaver. It's done. And then Inquisitors. Not that big a deal. Move this way. Protection types. Rolling right up. Get the bloodbath. Explosive, but not that explosive. There you are. You do this. Here it's going down. You. Reader types. Go down here. Four more. Frozen. That was okay. For the AoEs. Track moment out here? I guess so. Gotta go that way. Get there apparently. I'll just leave this side. Teleport, teleport. Get you. Do this. Visitor types. Focers. Okay, so what do we have here? No champion this time around. Just trash them off. There's the champions coming in from the other room though. Counts for something. Okay then. How's this looking? Well, we're back out and kill the trash ads, I guess. This is fine. Night penitent. Perfect. Fire chance. Portals are bramble, bramble, bramble. Hello, friend. Next the stagger. And there he goes. So I'll take these helms. Got a frost finesse. Still getting manuals. Slowly but surely they are showing up. Nine. Well, damage over time. A little bit of armor on both of those. There's speed. Aspect is unbroken. I get a better one of these now. We want the charged flash. A little bit better, not hugely so. We'll take it. Thank you for the Oculus, dude. Mark this as a keeper. And then what are we doing here? Bounding conduit. We could do better, hopefully. 3.9 as opposed to, oh, it's still 3.9. It's the same. Too bad. And then this one, we're gonna have a few more percents. Let's see if we got a better shredding blades. Shredding blades. I can pick up nothing. No improvements there so far. I don't think I picked up the better temper yet either for the crackling, so we're still with that. Pistachio. Alright. Okay, my teleport increases the damage, reduces the cooldown. Having injury will teleport you to a random location. Try it with this for science, I suppose. Let's go ahead and put a socket in and all that kind of fun stuff. Give me that. Craft a new emerald. For the one. There you go. That damage will not be as nice. It's mostly just really farming stuff. Intelligence. But learn on something else. I guess teleports. Double damage. It's not the worst idea. Take the ranks here. That looks like without your survey might be a little painful. So I'll teleport more. Maybe my stick of justice. Okay. The teleport spam, that's exciting. Where did that thing go? Not worth it for doing it in here, truly. Like kill streak type stuff will be happy to have it, I'm sure. Okay, then. It's not dead yet. I thought I had you already. There he goes. All that gold. Not gonna all come to us the way that we want them to, though. No ramage on. Hit that one with the shield on it. So rude. There, Spark Lasher. Ouch. Careful. You take the potion. There you are. Right. Just add things here. For health back. Got activities. He's got his little fear there. Chocolates, that one's done. Terror's still hanging out. 3 of them here. There they go. That's really weird straightaway, but alright. I see you. Fire all the way. Okay. That's how we're doing. Shot type nonsense. Keep coming. Now we need to be thorough with the Oculus. Like frozen. So we're gonna match each other. Don't get too creative with those rolls. It's actually kind of a shame. They redid all those affixes, but they still have like universal or like tripleting, champion, that kind of deal, instead of ever having like some really wild combinations together. So they're okay, all three the same thing. There you go, three the same thing again. I don't understand. Go again. Okay, mortars. This is okay. It's like elite and then like champions around it. They're supposed to match in some way. Like, okay, maybe, but no, it's 3 champions. It's always in triplicate. You would have thought when they redid those, you know, hey, let's say they make it more varied, so when these encounters happen, maybe they'll feel a little more dynamic. It's not gonna be how it went. Here we are. Now we got this masochist. Crackling soul. Here we are. It's struggling there. Low health, so masochist it is, I suppose. Executioner. Gross. Left. Nothing. Keep these going. Here's an artillery. Got elite. Just roll over and die already. No trouble if I can. Can we do it? Yes, we can. It's going well. How you doing, Evan? There. Nice plan impaler. You're done for, and I got a view of these. More god slaying. Oh, sparkly. There you go, the unstable. Oh, tablet was dying. Now she's on the phone. Just cycling through. Alright, here. Nice pin rodder. Mostly call it a grind, but yeah, one for a lot of us here just supposed to.
I'll murder you!
Chocolates. Chocolates definitely very murderous. No, we go with. And I'll be down here. Me in this area. That was what we want. Blood Clan Nelmac. Him and his Hellbinder. Berserker thing too. They do get bigger as berserkers. Interesting. Berserker and Avenger, that's when they get like huge. Okay, Ice Clan Marauders. Nothing. See how murder you chimes. It makes it even a little bit more zany. What are we doing now? Oh, it's time to go backtrack now. I do, because I didn't kill every little straggler. Experimenting with what the Oculus looks like. Over here, in this here, not great, but lower would be fine. Here, hit this. Hit incense too while I'm at it. Looks like we're low on the elixir price. Okay. Marauders and to the Guardian's Lair. What do bosses look like with this? Get over there. Lightning, please. Thank you enough. It's fine. So I'm standing in that poison. It doesn't look so good right now. There we are. Okay, so for this right now, we want to use this one. Amulets. And I want more points into that. Let's go charge next. 5% chance on these. Not too bad. 93. Now she's off to do the food thing. Okay, I'm gonna go put the Oculus away for now. Later on for farming stuff. And Morgana. Toss this. Okay. I'm still out there. Almost done, but not done yet. Rings. I think they all these boxes, but somebody should probably open them before the event's done. I don't really mind if it doesn't double them up at this point. Got everybody at level 60 at least. What is he doing? Not accepting. There we go. Alright, we're back. This one is gonna die much more easily now. We got our weapon back. There we go. Here's more of these. Got mortar types. Teleporter is pretty a-okay. East out here. Southeast we go. Corpse arcs. How's this going? Placing mortars. Spider host. Northeast. Spiders here. Corpse bows. Can we clear them? Yes, we can. Just doing more fire here. Spider noted. Fire and check and stay over there. I don't want to deal with that. Thank you. But wait, there's more champion yet. Somebody else's fire too. Gross. Look at all those explosions. Okay. Spiders, spiders, spiders everywhere. Gonna hit the Corons the Mars now. How we doing northwest side? Oh, that. Fine. Got our chance of explosives, slicers, gotta go. Here for you, and you, here, that's alright. Gary, so cool. West we go. No overseer problems, nothing. This and left. Let's grab the channeling. Massacres are through here. They're doing nothing. East. It's okay. We got either. Get rid of that lightning. Fine. Now, what do we need? There's again. Here, mortars are cool. And that works out. That's how we doing. That'll be okay. Sure. What's next? West, mortars, and the Guardian Slayer. Up, up, and away. Bramble. Sure. Okay, amulet, chest armors, and what are we doing now? Gorge. 25% gave me nothing. Healing potion change is interesting when it's never really about attrition when you die. Still, it's one shots. It's like, oh, okay. We'll see what DLC holds, but right now it's a little bit strange. Here, petting the stray dog. Oh, random. What was he doing? Okay. More of this. He's petting the random dog when he popped in. I don't know if he was trying to say hello or actually petting the dog. Weird. I don't play single player games like ever. Rattle jaw. Get this out. Let's see what the right is doing. Fire chance. Shotgun's done for. Pop that AoE. Here we are. Okay. Legend of Assassin's Creed Redemption Wild Hunt Remastered. It's like, hey, I heard you like Black Desert, so let's try single player desert. Forest Bats. I get that. I see Forest Bat champions and elites today. What are we doing? Well, kill more bats. More and more people. It doesn't have to be like this. Mage. This is okay. Now we're out here on the west side. Mages. They must go. Get rid of all of this. Rattle jaws. And to the southwest side. Got lightning. Might play fine. Okay. And now what are we doing? Here. Going like that. Rattle jaw clearing. Fire chant for you and some lightning. The Plague Bearer. Spark burn must go. Okay, for another. Okay, this. And that. West is cool. Fire for you. Got your favorite bottom roll, not the bed. I see. Taking these out. Places. There's a probably pretty solid though, so not the worst. Although I don't know what the exact numbers are. I'll know all that anyway. Now we'll do this. These, and that's the lightning out of the way. Hanging out with my protection shrine on. Cozy. There's Whoosh Nagka. I guess how'd you bite 4 times? So you got a bite, did you? Oh no. Here's at the moment. Didn't get anything over there. I don't think the bite's gonna be better. And we got 2 treasure breaches. I mean, that's more than I got, and 2 more than I got. Cave Master. Might be one of my paladin. Okay. So, this one. 270. Okay, that one got the berserking. See here. Moving on up, down to Nightblade encounter. That's fine. Fire, explosives. What else do we have happening? Forest bats. Well, Ori's got 2 treasure breaches. Right then, we're going through the portal. Why not? Grinding, grinding, grinding. A month until Warlords. Right, we are almost there. We are almost there. 2090. Was Ori not best bud before? Crackling it. Clearing it. Here's the mortar. Rolling right along. Quartermaster, we got you. Whoops. Okay, here. Reaver and another. Is alright. To the Guardian's Lair. Slither, slither. Pop that snake. And our ball lightning to our heart's content. There you go. So, rings. Let's take the glyph stone. Maybe put that here. It's a little bit more likely. Nope. Failure at 55% is strong. Too much time for that 99 when we get back to doing this. Alright. Imagine that is a mod for Skyrim. Life on kill, life per 5, good strike chance. And we'll toss this out. Alright. Waiting for the next treasure breach business. Hollow stones. Waiting for Fawn to accept, as per usual. You can't trade until you accept this. Okay. Bewitching meats. You realize something is a cow bow? What is he doing? Still waiting. And waiting. And waiting some more.
Greetings.
Hello. Alright, go ahead and cue it up, Ori. Know what Fawn is doing. Okay, see. The other thing was a cowboy, was it? I'll throw this in here for now. Let's go ahead and accept these. And we're going through... Yeah, use more cooldown reduction. I have to do that on my focus too at some point. Into this now. Okay. Being silly. Treasure reach. Looking for our goblins. There's one over there. Butcher's hunting us. Surprise. Grab our off the side here. There's more. Harmonies. So many harmonies. Always and forever. Get rid of this. And we'll take these harmonies too. Okay, so that's alright, but not what I need. See, we got any more on those right side? That right side, maybe I do. Break these down. So teleporting. That butcher had no chance. It's walking up and dying. Goblin. Take these items, slaughterhouses. I still need to go kill some more stuff in those. Some more stuff, some more wanderers. Okay. This again. Fine. Butcher that way. Let's see this out to the east. Here's a bloodstone. More goblins. That one is one of the material ones. Take these. This too. Take the gloves. Meaty offerings are nice. Goblin. Come over the opposite side. Let's take the mask. On the southeast, options are that sigil, because why not? So I got space for them on this character for the time being. What else do we have here? Nothing important that way. Going on here. Let's butcher. Let's grab protection. Butcher. Let's beat you out. Goblin. Place that in. Treasure room. Pop the bar. What we got here? Go. Free will get in there. Now we're looking for just the boss and more goblins. So we got this and that one. And I'll decide with this. Yeah, killing all the butchers all the time. Don't have to really worry about it. Lightning's got us covered. Don't have to think about who's where. Just keep casting. Here. Okay, so that one's done. Elemental controls. Still nothing I need with that. Rude. Okay, so I think we got another one. Sunken Library. Wait for everybody to roll in. There we go. We're all ready. Gold in the face. Got all that fire. Another touch of that. See us down this way. Steel we'll take. Here's a staff. Amulet, not that fun. Focus, I'll take it. What else do we have here? Another goblin. Wait for the opposite side. Back to that here. Goblin southeast. How was it? Oh. Deleted a gelatinous just like that. All forms of it. The ring. Anything down below? Really important. Let's see what's up here. Objective is there. We need one more archival guardian. Down here. Take that opposite. I have opposite problems myself, but well, you know, we can get more. This out. I just smithereens of gold. Have to go all the way around the northeast. Where was? So wait. Okay, so going to acquisitions. Making my way. Got an archive key. Take that. How are we doing otherwise? Here. Shock lances. Clear that out. Grab the channeling. Slay all. Any more goblins around? Yes, there are. Got on the site. We collect. Another goblin here. The problem is waiting for them to drop everything. There we go. I'll take the compasses. Cool. And once they go do the push to 300 still. Got that going for us. Well, who? I mean, why not? What else you got going on? Gloves, 1 GA. I'll take this. And what's this doing with Fawn now? Right. Straggler here. Harold is dead. There he goes. We got what we came for, didn't we? Next. So now Fawn can upgrade his gear. Great success. Thank you, Ori. Touch rings are in storage for now, I think. Live incinerate gloves. I'll shrink. Although, maybe finally, incinerate will have its day next season. Alrighty. Time to do the 99 if it works. We'll see it. This looks like for us. There they go. Working on it. Like a roll in here as well. At least we're kind of sturdy enough that it's no big deal. Hellbinder, oh no. Are they Hellbinders? Yep, they are. Chocolates. These are one binder. Fortunately, I guess. There's Ori. Pokers. A little extra you. There they go. Not the Hellbinder, gross. I'm staying there. Don't want to deal with all that. Needs more. Sapper, huh? Those don't seem to do nearly as much as everyone was afraid they'd be doing. Raiders. Penitents. Thorn. Put the other gear on. I don't have it. Gross. Need funds. Evade in here. Yeah, this time's here 3 feels bad. Mortars. A lot of things going off here now. Oh, like these. This one. Do I see any leaks in this area at the moment? Not so much. Oh, see. I put the Raymond on, I guess. Lightning. This one, I don't have a good one yet this season though, if I want to mess with that. Skulker business. Okay, let's see what else we have. Looks like it's an elite here. Hopefully Crackling to focus in is awesome experience. Got the barrier. Oh, there we go. Ouch. My bond hit, not enough. Not enough. Survive. See how we're doing. The way you don't want it. Here. Okay, yeah, now let's see what the next set's got for me here. These guys, I got some champion types. On the move. Take this again. Left. Richie meat, are you crashing? Inquisitor. This way here. North. Lightning now. poisons. Okay, left side has the portal. Crush mob types. How's that looking? Over to the southeast. Explosives. Still here for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost the Spearborn. A lot of Hellbinders in 2 different directions. Shoot, shoot. The pain, the suffering. The Durward Praymaker. There he goes. Okay, so where we go now? We're going to the southwest. Hello, Spike. How's it going? Lightnings. Put that down. Again. How we doing here? Possibly Blink Swerve. Shock Lances are cool. Sure. Teleport. Artillery. I just got that shield. It's right there on the southeast of us. All those crackling energy going off. Just barriers holding. This is fine. Get that out. Well, that's gonna kill me. Like kind of like even off of the dying of I just revive where this is actually staying. It's gonna break it. Nope, gotta reset. Not going to work out. Right. Those guys come back. Do for this. No, there's not that much I can adjust on. What's the earpieces I don't have yet? Okay, scrap this. Let me put like the perdition back. I mean, I guess I have a perdition. I could. That perdition. I had one. Go ahead, next steps. Had 4 minutes remaining. Alright. See here. Oops. Perfect. Next one. Out there for a little bit. And eliminate those. And southwest. Quartermaster out of the way. Fire for you. East, how we doing? Poisons. Back over here. How's that look? One corpse. Quartermasters. That'll be fine. Well, there's much to kill in that one. It happens. That little kid is so tiny. Sorry. Got a snow leopard cat pet, but it's not quite the white cat. I'm holding out for. You're gonna give me more cats. Give me that. I'm still waiting for bats though. I was talking about that earlier. Like, I got more floating head and weird head pets than I have bats. 0 bats to 3 weird head things. Give it Mary and Schnoz. Hello, how you doing? Alright. So there, it's gonna be a vile bat. My people. I'm gonna rebuff. Folks are okay for now. I can deal with this. Grab the channeling. For now. There's you. Careful off the AoEs. This way. All that nonsense. Rose is done. It's okay. West, I'll check this out. That'll do. The rambles are done. Okay, so we did that. Let's do charge. 50% chance of getting a little higher over here. Still failing the 55% more than I'm successfully doing 16. This is fine. This is fine. There's a shock finesse. Is that finally the one I want to get? Correct energy damage. We can try and get that one G8 at the rate. Legendary version. Okay. There's the butcheress. You found so many 70s. I know the feeling. There's some bubbles here. Let's go offensive. We want the new Crackling. For the GA here. The other ones earlier were super easy, so now we get to suffer. Can't have good RNG all the time, but I got plenty of resto scrolls, so that's cool. Accept this. There it is. That wasn't too bad, actually. Into the pits. Oh no. Her phone's going to run out of battery soon, too. Okay. So the AoE, don't get hit by that. Some frozens. Down here, just a touch of it. That's how we doing. Fine, this is perfectly fine. Got slicers and mortars. It's okay. Lightning. And right. Rolling through. Got enchanted. Yeah, Crackling energy is one of your best for doing things for speed. Best for the Sorcerer right now. Oh, you did the 100, so now you get to enjoy the blood soak drops. But you still have any of the bloody that you can stack the blood soak coins into it, and it should convert them supposedly, but I never messed with it. Get this done. Ravenous. Ravenous. Alternate spellings. We love alternate spellings. Guardian awaits. Let's roll right up. And the blood bishop. There it goes. Okay, so we want tactician over here. All of the failure. All of it. Okay, there we are. What's your ether output and hordes with the blood-soaked ones? Alrighty. Penances. These are easy peasy. Sign how we doing. My obelisk type. A little spicy these days. Not too bad. Yeah, the scary one. I don't know how we got to that point again, but it always seems to like cycle in between lightning affixes and fire affixes. Any given season, there's one of them that's gonna be a little bit overtuned. I don't know why every season feels like there has to be that one thing. That one annoying thing that's gonna one-shot you. Like as soon as they adjust one, then there's another. Pimpers. do that. There we go. So now what do we need out here? Frozen. Bersama. Alright. Popping these. Night penalty. Over to the left. Go with the frozen. Yeah, you have to get over your healing, don't you? Doesn't eat these. You got a chance to heal even on the lucky hit. Which means that it won't work as much as guaranteed as if you had the life on it. Okay, Tide Walker. Here you are. What are we doing out here? Like this. And eliminate those. Sure. Inquisitors. It's all good. Some Shadow Enchanted. Careful. It's okay. And the right. We'll go ahead and pop another portal into Core Optimize. Okay. It already works to do what it does by itself, but if you have constant life on it, guaranteed on a different piece, you'll get it all the time. You'll over. Bringing axes. There's that. This season it could happen just off your berserking deal and when you have heal streaks too. Not berserking deal, but the bloody efforts. Have the healing ones. Right, nothing. Touch more for a portal. Where is the thing? Guardian's Lair. Hello, Bramble. Stone. What do we need now? Elementalist. Well, at least I got two, I guess. Better than nothing. Sure. Sorcerers everywhere. I don't know who you are, Shane Florgy, but you are not a sorcerer. Or is it? Maybe, I don't even know. It's like dude with eye clothes. And this game can come in many configurations if they want it badly enough. Oh, that was a laggy feeling. I do not like this. Still having like all sorts of weird internet shenanigans going on these days. You're mentioning every day, you're spend at least one DC at some point and see like some of the stuff I had connected get disconnected. This team's scary. That classic googly eyes vibe. First more expensive cosmetic sets to introduce in this game with that. And down this side, how we doing? Nice playing Mauler out of here. Marauder. There we are. Revenues, these are cool. Now right side. There we are again. Sure. Let's into the second floor. We're not here. Shenanigans, alright. Here. Let's drop that Slayer. Drop lance, the skeleton captains, a Donner. Barriers on all these dang skeletons. Gotta deal with one more. There he goes. Who's next? All of this nonsense. Elite there. Grave Maker. That one to work out. Okay, to the Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Game Mother. There's a stagger. Helms, Amulet, Tribute to Harmony. Destruction. Oh, decent odds for once. Almost like what it told me it was. Insane. Do I just say stream on YouTube? I don't know what you mean. Go ahead and accept this. You're asking what other channel platforms are on. I am always on Twitch and YouTube. I stream these days. Be scary, and she wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, chance are done. Now let's see how we're doing. To the southwest we go. Eliminate these. And northwest. How's that going? Okay, southwest again. Anytime there. Bless Shield, Red, Boss, Farm rolls in. Some people are always on it. Unbelievable. It's like, you just know, like, that build can do it, everyone else suffers so much more. Skin Eater. And I hate the balancing of a fiery passion that burns with 1,000 suns. And I don't know if the DLC will ever save us from this the horror that is this game's balancing, but we hope finally. If anything can save us, it'll be the new skill trees. And then removing of the passives from the things. Right here. See there. Yeah, I know that because that's just how bad the balancing is in this game. What? Lightning, Spark Call. You just build me that one top meta build, and it's like that every season. It's like every now and then a season will change which one it is. But the overall sentiment remains the same. There's always one build that everyone and mother ends up having to play if you don't want top results because they put too many zeros into one thing or it has a double dip or you know something, and it's just that's just the way the game is played, and it feels bad. Okay. Clear that out of the way. And usually, now upcoming, it's gonna be like that more, only it's gonna be one person who gets to play the build and then 3 people who get to play basically nothing unless the 0 DPS actually becomes way more dynamic and more fun than it is right now. That's what I'm worried about. Unless significant change, that will be the game at the high torments. And everyone who is looking to either play 0 DPS can go up there, or whoever's decided to do DPS is gonna take the people who are willing to do that, and then everyone else is just like, why can't we play there? Because the balancing is bad. So we hope that it's not the balancing we've seen throughout the entirety of this game up until this point, it's something different. Otherwise, that's what we're gonna get. Anyway, if it was a game where I felt the 0 DPS was super fun, it would be awesome. It was like, yeah, everyone can play 0 DPS, cool, and they want to play that because it's fun. It's not fun now. 0 DPS in this game is not fun, and I do feel like it's like that because they didn't design it to be that way from the very beginning. And then when they chose the auras to be what they are now for Paladin, they chose it like the most passive kind of style. They didn't make it in like an aura rotation, and you get big gains for picking and choosing what's actively running and juggling them. Like they do in other games. They just like, here they're on, here's some multiplicative bonuses, you gotta go take that with you. And occasionally you're gonna hit an AoE that's gonna give more damage on top, and that's just so boring for a buffer. Alright. So I think the druid has even less to it. Not great. I hope to see great things from that tree. When it comes to the 0 DPS part, I like hardly ever see any like real discussion on it anywhere I look. So it might end up being that people are gonna realize it later, and we're gonna have to wait for a while for it to get adjusted. It's going alright. Started this Crackling Sorcerer. She's doing pretty swell, working on getting all the glues to 100 basically in a straight shot. And then we are free to try and pace kill streaks and gear as we please. Mortars. Just get this out of the way. And right here we'll hit this little artillery. Alright. What are the better classes besides Paladin right now? After Paladin, it's probably this right here. If you like Hoda Barbarian. We have the Ancients is popping off. And then you got the Evade Spiritborn. Looks like it's doing a pretty decent deal. There's also got some bug builds. And those are things I don't play those. And then after that, it's like the Necros, the Rogues, and the Druids kind of struggle a little bit more, but they do have meta builds if you really like those. They do alright. They do alright. But just after Paladin, it's probably this build right here. Or the Hoda Barb. Call of the Frost. Break this down. There you go. Okay, so let's start with whatever one is the lowest. Okay, sometimes I like hit everyone, and other times I hit almost nothing. I got one this time though, so it's not a total loss. That. Got 3 Crackling Sorcerers here right now. World boss is in 45 minutes. All 90s on Ori. Some of these sorcerers are gonna look pretty. What happened to Bot? So working on gearing, I suppose. Lightning. Here we are. He's almost done. He's working on it. Cool. Alright, east. Werewolves. Werewolves everywhere. Wars. Just made a gut to Guardia, did ya? Go through. Terrors. Yes. Yes, Crackling, she is the sorcerer choice right now. Wolves done. Let's see what else I got going on. Our top will take a right. There's the portal right there. Raiders. Good for you. Southeast side. Corpses. Higher chance, here's the shoulder. Cool for now. What are we doing here? East. Lightning. Clear that corpse. What's that here? Frozen. Quickly out off the raider. And this one. Frozen. Blinded Abdu. Quartermaster. And we'll head up here. Good mother. Got her. Work out. There you are. So let's go staff, gloves, mace, and staff. Tactician 93. Double GA Air Perdition out of the pit, eh? Which GA city hits. Movement speed and core skills. Core skills pretty good. I don't mind extra movement speed while running around town, even on a sorcerer. I would not mind that right now. Technically, I could have that, but I like the Godslayer in the actual play. Steed with the unicorn look, of course, of course. Go. Another. Big shattering chance. Moving down. That's gonna explode. I'll stay in between that just in case. Alright. To the right we go. Going this way here. Versus, I didn't pick it up, that's Ori's. But yeah, we see mythics drop here fairly often. We just expect them. They adjusted the drop rate on those mythics, so now it does happen in spots other than the lair bosses. You just play like crazy. Sometimes it just works, but nothing compared to last season where we just had so many undercities. Okay, another dose of champions. Gonna hit these now. To the right. Mortars. Not for you. East. Crackling terrors. Got it again. Terror, terror, terror. Lord or brutality. Alright, we'll grab Fawn next. Let's see if the Spirit Born we can do the 99s. Throw on my perdition. Let's see, hag down. Let's take our chances on Elementalist. And I got 2. Okay. And let's go on a different helmet and grab Fawn. Maybe we can see if we can guarantee these a bit better. Okay, then there's Fawn. Find my helmet. Gotta go put the right stuff on it. I think you're gonna need Gar on this. Probably what I should do is switch these out. Where's the Perdition? Oh, I think I have 1 in storage. I think I do have actually 2 of them in circulation right now. Where did I throw that Perdition? Yeah, you're on that Steam Deck. Okay, so now here's the Perdition. Do this. I'm gonna do 1 socket on this. 1 first. We're gonna accept that. I want to throw this into. Put that on the helmet. We're gonna have to do another rotation of these. Then I can push them out interchangeably more easily. There you go. And then we're gonna put these into the pants. Got that one, and then the Gar rune was here. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that's fine. Put this one into storage for now. And then we'll go join these guys in here. That's so hard to loot. Don't loot. You literally just got a 2G air Perdition. She might have good luck. She might want to loot. Okay, not as much fun CC, but more damage so we can get this done, hopefully. Okay. Actually, I should have changed the rune set. Maybe I shouldn't keep it in the helmet. I'm looking it over. I don't need the extra crit when I have the Perdition on. I probably could go like Gnome or something. Shaman. Go again. Let's see. This side left. Here for the moment. Little shock lances. Gotta read that. That extra life on hit. Switch over here. Yeah, I know. We went up to the 99 because Pod is coming and Pod is actually not actually ready. Southwest. Gary Slithers. Here you got champions rolling with me. Come through here. Right. So this is also why I could probably never be a zero DPS as like 100% because it would always rely on everybody always having it right. Always showing up exactly when I need them to. And I don't have the patience for it. Frozen. Stay over here. East. Nope. Let's go southeast. Right there for us. Careful about that AoE. Right, there we go. Gary Slicer. Cool. This one. Champions. Yes, we do. Yep. Okay, what else do we have now? These champions. There was one with a little shield beard. It's a little annoying. But we can be with it. We are. By obelisk types who being feisty. Overseer friend. Out the way. Got our chance for overseas, we don't want that. Let's go to the next. Full of saves. Let's go grab the protection. There we go. Slicers. Careful. Everybody in their coffee. Let's just look down here. And now we got a little terror. Viper. Glitter. Get on it. Get your unstable. Gotta do the thing. Oops. They need to be crafted. Get like double the amount of the incense on the elixir. Okay, we're here. Get these out of here. There they go. That Sorcerer is done for. Flash Mob Central. Grab these. Guard all the way. Dock Lances. Fire. Okay. Yeah, hit it for a little bit and to the Guardian Slayer. We're going. So they're instantly CC'd with everybody throwing lightning on it. All the lightning all the time. Get that elixir crafted for the annoying team. That about to expire. There we go. Okay, so it's the pants. Go with this one. Got our charge. Failing 70%. Back to back to back, but mostly okay. Fine, this is fine. Do us up for another one. Whoops, I'm at the 99 now. Going over here. Don't need to do the 100 and sent us to that just yet. I wanted incense. It's some sort of elixir. First, although I guess I could make a little bit of all of it. I'm okay for now. Let's go. Oh no, or are you distracted by the coffee? Okay, hello! Nice. Hope you're feeling better. Sorry to hear about the accident. You Sharruch of the Moon Clan. I always thought that was Church of the Moon Clan. Interesting name, Catherine. Interesting indeed. All balloons. Out here, what is it doing? Sometimes it's getting veiled. The weird affix. Randomly stealthing in and out. Distracting. And I'm like, did it die or did it veil? Look around here. Peace on south. Give me that. Touch of frozen. Moon Clan Marauder. That one works. Back to the east. Those again. Now we're down here. Southeast, nothing. Clear it away. There you go. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Blood vermin. And Clan Marauder. For now. That happening. Need more crackling. This actually spins to 0 sometimes. Okay. Avenger. Look how massive those goats are. Those are big goats. Almost look like the Abomination boss goats. Clan Maulers. Well, now he's bigger. It's a world boss goat. Almost. Oh, extra. Right. Shaman gotta go. For now. Soon going down. Shaman be melted. Okay. What's going on it? Who's next? Elites, they do exist. On drop storm piece. Guess what he is? A fire and shit. One of those like prepared to die. Spawn. Fire thing. Back up just a touch. I don't want to stay in there and deal with that. Is that another Avenger type? No. Looks massive. For some reason. Terrifying. Just outside of that fire. Okay. There he goes. Good. Next up, what we got for us? Lots of little ag type things. We got one Godslayer still in circulation. The vortex, and I get the vortex. 3 wheels have gotta go. They are. That in there. We are southeast. Cool. Frozen, charge executioners. Bad now. Executioner out of there. Okay, so what are we doing on northwest? Just may fine. The introducers. And northwest. Okay, explosives. Hang out there. Not much fire. Don't want to get hit by all of that. That's a demonic chains. Careful. The chains are going anywhere. I'm sure it's fine. Rolling through. Prepare to die. So deadly. Rolling along. Taking poisons. These are okay. Let's see what else you got over here. Rapid protection. And southwest, nothing. Reducers. Fully wretched. And now. Poison. Gillard Fester Pool. By poison. Under half. And left. First mates. Whoops. Charge executioner. Got this. Down the Dovade on the right side. Fancy champion that's got an extra shield. Gone now. Blood Bishop. Hello, friend. Who are you? CC is immense. Card's definitely pretty nice. Right. Stagger looks good. There you go. Alright, Glipstone. Let's go. We're trying to get this to 100. Yards. Okay, now destruction. Failure. Okay, open up. Sure. Lightning. Oh, that's better really weird. So much stuff going off. Alright, no problem. A little bit. Storm Ward. All the lightning all the time. Lightning. So doing on the left. More of all that. Healing up a bit. Trying not to think too much all of this, but there's a bit of that going on right now. Careful. Go, lightning boom. See how we're doing. Infernal sister type business. Alright. Next up we got these. Cob-like activity. Okay, for now, what is this doing? Maybe it's the Crackling Souls, not too bad. Lifelink. Lifelink always had a janky. Every time I hear that lifelink affix, I think was it Tree of Savior? They actually had characters like the actual class. I think it was Linker or Lifelinker or something like this. And then like everybody sturdy together. The buying beer. Orders. We're done for. And we're out here on the right side. There's some fire. Pit Lord type things. On path, stay out of that explosion just in case. There's another one. I'll be over here. At least the AoE radius is a lot more clear. Easier for me to tell. Just in case I'm gonna get out of it. I want to get out of it. I can. Lord, gotta go. It's my cursor right now. There it is. Fire enchant first. Okay, what's going on? Infernal Sister. The theme of the day. Okay, there's Spawn. There's like if the three of us in here were the 0 DPS and that was our 1 DPS. Wasted time. That's what it is. It is like you're practically like that right now. Waller. All combat's gotta go. Let me stay out the way. Cool. And now southeast. Storm Ward. What else is here? Left. Right. Yeah, I figured that's what you're doing. Fine. It's just that's the future we have to think about is like if we want to do higher torments. 1 DPS to 3 0 DPS if it stays the way that it is right now. So whoever is DPS has to be always there, pretty much. And everyone else is basically asked to be, but right now are just not fun builds. Okay, on the northeast, let's go Koron's Demise. This and the vile bags. To the south, we'll grab the blast wave. Yeah, that's why the actual DPS, whoever plays those roles, does it when it's not on anybody else's time and they're always ready to go. So you never leave 3 people waiting. That's you know how it is. Otherwise, you get into the WoW situation where, of course, there's so many people in those raids, you end up like hurry up and wait and constantly refilling spots, and everyone's not just like good to go. Fortunately, this game, of course, so you're only ever waiting. Get a 4-man party together. Okay, left. Hit one of these. Reavers. One of those games actually did gradually like drift to smaller and smaller and smaller group content because there was a lot of. It says there's like a lot of her FO8. Right here. Okay, this is no problem. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't always have to be an action, but for like purposes of the party, we have a lot of people. Once the party's going and you're doing stuff scale to the party, actually you should want to be as much as possible. If you are the person who is dependent on you showing up to make it work. Okay, here, like today I pulled like for double health when I could have just been solo a lot while you were doing your stuff. It's not always great. Okay, frenzy. The Evershift. Careful. Blood Vermin. Report. Good. Fire Enchant. Okay, over here. Devastator. This way. Careful. Hobbies. Chance. Clear this out of here. Araxi. Roll with this. Fire Enchant. Okay. I think in long term when the higher torments come, it's not. That's not the answer. Then you're jumping around torments up and down when it comes to stuff like that, or you're asking somebody like, okay, flip build in between because we got so and so doing something. It gets more complicated. It just gets more complicated. Gary's here. Alright, up we go. Good mother. Stagger. And knocker, that's her ads. There you go. A little stagger now. Zen mother good news. Okay. So, stone unleash 96. Went for that one, but they're all basically the same chance energy at this point. The last a few levels on all of them. Yeah, crit damage. What's the /D? Who failed? Oh, of the failure. Life on hits. It's the B dexterity? Is that what you're looking? My poacher passive pants. Interesting. Throw that in there. The helmet. The bone damage that way. Okay, gloves. Crit strike chance gloves. Here's some pants. Morning. How you doing? Attack speed. Maximum life. Okay. All of those. For dex crit chance max hit point. Let's see what my dexterity rings are doing. Thank you, Bob. You're welcome. Things from life on kill. Very excellent crit strike damage. Like for 5. Very cooldown reduction. Dexterity there. Oh, didn't get the dexterity GA. I don't have any with like a fancy crit damage. This one's got it alright. Does this one count bound by any chance? No, it's not. There's Spawn. There's Steed. Okay. So. Want this ring. Roll a crit strike chance on it if that's what you want, but there you go. Did Steed go? What did she try to get in? Not she would. There she is. Alright. How her barb is doing. They're fiery. Hello saves all the way. There we go. Okay. Okay, no problem, Lori. Explosive. Corpse axes. And left. Crash them all tires. Okay, let's switch right. The shop lance tapes. Okay, cool. 15 minutes until the world boss. Thank you. Poisons and terrors. That'll work out. Moving up. Here. Burning Zone Captain. Alright. A little terror, not too bad. To see ourselves to Koron's demise. How's that looking? Side's got a little plague there. Over Devastator. Rolling through. Put the Perdition on, and or like, I guess maybe the Verglass version. Yeah, there should be. There. I keep forgetting to change my runes too. What are we doing here? Wretches. Okay. This again. Remains. How we doing? First mate still chilling. We are. Another one. That poison. Huh? Cool. How's this? No problems. Use. Nope, don't want that right this second. Let's get this poison out of here. This one. Poison, corpse fiends. Hello. Grinding, grinding. Righty. Poison, lightning. We got here a little bit. Okay. Poison's cool. How we do northwest? Fire and chance. Let me grab a lethal, because why not? Remain. Be fine. Fire for you and you. Okay. And southeast. Again, shadow and chance. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Yeah, when in doubt, that environment scaling with not the pushing capacity pants, just vibe about. Lightning, first mate. All of our fancy push paladins last season. Popping these down, Tide Walker. Can we do that? Yes, we can. And this way we are going. Like some mortars. First mate, pretty alright. That's okay. And then right we go. Off along here. There we go. Up again. How do we look here? Round C hay. Go with that stagger. Yeah, I want another level, another glyph here. Level a glyph here. Level more glyphs. Kinda the balance we're at right now. Let's do. Need a pit push build to secure the 100s. To be fair, right now you don't need to use these glyphs really anywhere else. This tower and the bosses that are kind of indifferent, you can really do stuff from the lower ones, but doesn't feel quite good unless you can do it all. Everything upgraded, right? Yeah, I can go through and masterwork all the ideal things, but that part is at least done. I wanted to change to different. Yeah, I got home over here. I don't want to change. I guess I can throw the element to this one for now. Okay, we won't gloss off it this way. Then let me shadow and chance. Going down here. Got ourselves a little rebounder. Oh no. Our phone, was it made for this era of activity? Was it too bad, sucker? It's do it anyway. That sounds like my old phone. Like the things I asked of that, it had no business trying to do. It's just like ready to blow up. A new one. I still find ways to push that poor Z-Fold. I'm practically a tablet, and I'm still like, nah, I'm gonna make you do 3 things at once. You're gonna still suffer. Like, I thought life would be easy with me having a new phone. Like, nope, no, we still gotta do extra. We always gotta do extra. It's like now it'd be like, it used to be like, okay, I'll just do 2 things at once. Now it's like, let's go 3 or 4. I can handle it. It's fine. Like things will be laggy, and I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna do all the multitasking. Never mind that I often will have a tablet right next to said tablet-esque phone that I could do more stuff on. It's like, no, let's just do everything on the phone. Everything on one teeny tiny, not so tiny screen. Tiny enough. Zoom way, east out here. I go that way. So let's see this portal. And we're fine. Let's see what happens. The battery seems to last longer on phone. We're switched to the tablet. It dies fast. How old is the tablet? Like your brightness turned up like all the way. Okay. What we're doing? Spawn. 4 years. Yeah, that was pretty old for a tablet. Usually once they hit the 5-year mark, I knew their time was almost up. West. It's done. Here, and the last tablet, I just like burned to the ground. It was probably about 5 years. Master, and I have another one who's also probably close to that old. But I just like trying to use it, so we still have some more time left. But I still haven't brought myself to put the chat up above my gaming monitor. Last one that's probably went down. We just like let them be running and running and running and running and running and never really turn them off. It's like not the greatest idea. Raiders. Fusioner types. See you. Go over here. The lightning. Okay, no problem. Victor, I want to hit all that. Whoops. Well, I enchanted while I was just trying to do the thing. Speed doing. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Just checking if you are alive. Okay, so not a long phone call. Quartermaster. Let's grab the potion. And southeast. Good news is, at the very least, you are the undead. Confirmed. There's that cute meow. It works on the phone, huh? Interesting. Can't do it on tablet, but you can do it on the phone. It's so soon. Well, I suppose there are worse ways to go. Through the portal now. Bramble, bramble, bramble. How do you do? Bag your moments. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. Get that potion too while I'm at it. Huh. So, how's that looking? Glyphstone. This one. Tactician. There's another one. Hundo. Mental is to 95. The phone app seems smarter. Okay, remember the world boss and Ori's name, so we're going world boss. World boss is southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. I feel like it's always like Bear Tribe Refuge or going... What does Darwin say one these days? The Ska's gonna learn for some reason. I like never go there. Like I have a talent for if it's there, I forget. Interesting color combination on this mount. And armor is kind of like that too. Kind of working for us. And the Hansu one as well. This one's favor, so it's fine. Okay. They were a teams meeting. This is avarice, so that's a fine choice, I suppose. Everyone and their mother prefer the Nahantu one for some reason. So quiet here. Iron 4. Boss plays on. It's just, I guess, 5 in the morning and 1 month or less than a month away from the DLC. There's dude. It's very shiny. So fiery, she even has Scorch today. And we got some people coming in. 50 seconds to go. Having fun. And then demons at a shrine of slaughter and Helltide. I've already done that. You still have power. You know what I should do? Turn that off for now. Who needs that anyway? the raid with his deer. Of course. Got one friend. The blue V. Blue 5 or whatever that happens to be. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Alright, here we go again. Finding out with all of that. Fiery nonsense, thank you, buddy. Alright, small crew, the damage is still definitely there. Do we have the CC to get the... Yeah, looks like we could do it. The little goblins, never a bad time. Our friend Samael does not have a title. He is not of the meat yet. No, we got more friends. We do exist. There's our goblins. You're impressive dropping from them this time, but you can't say we didn't try. Our pet gonna get the veil crystals, or we're just not doing that now? Oh, they're not capped. Alright. Another connection to the server? Don't know, but I have heard of this occurring in recent memory, so we do have some people playing from over there right now. But I don't know exactly what server they're on, kind of thing. Okay. There we go. So, obols aren't capped yet, are they? Oh, they are capped. Okay, so I'm gonna spend those. Fragments, array. Go buy more. Do I need to get on the sorcerer anyway? Decent glove option. Converter. It'll have some decent compasses. I guess I can do different boots. I'm doing okay on that front too. There's nothing like really hurting. Decisions. I could roll the gloves for the hell of it, but yeah, I've got options in inventory already. Just need my obols to not be capped is all. Because that would be a waste. Pretty much over time. Lame. Wrap this. Pop another box. Take these, and then I'll roll another dose of the wall. Could do maces too. The double G is respectable. Okay, so we're going on obols. We are ready to go again. Let's go hit another one. Hit time. Let's go. All right. Steel mortars. Well, let's go come over here with us. Elite. Flower. Death's grasp. Unstoppable. They're rude. Okay. Get out of here. Potions I don't want to stand next to. Annihilators. That thing that's not gonna get pulled over, so I'm not running there. Godslayer right now, we are on our perdition. Use war, shadow chance, close to fire chance. The war out of here. Let's killing that. Let's see, shield thing. Gotta get rid of this. Poisons. Clear it out. Get this too. What are we doing here? Mortar shadow enchanted. No storm ward. This is okay. Portal. Where's this gonna bring us next? East over here. Got my Volcodlac and some Prowlers. This is fine. East for you. Some Slicers. Okay, fine. Grab a channeling. What else do you have? That side's doing stuff, but for now, we want this. Fire poison. Like Tempest. Okay. How's this? Right you go. For that, teleport, I got you here. Torture, no thank you. Just doing some explosives. I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Okay, just in case. Fire enchant, that's really dangerous though. Some of those kinds of overlaps are atrocious. Storm wards. Creatures are good. What else you got happening? I want to get the last wave. Slicers. Just dying with Dark Faced. Our Frenzied Friend. Frenzied Berserker Avenger. This Frenzy is the one that's extra fast. Guardian Slayer. Up again. Oh, mother. Stagger that way. How's that looking? No problems. Alright. Let's grab our glyph stones. Get always some destruction. 7. Good. Blows. Maybe some titans. No rush to get a lot of boss mats, but not outside the realm of possibility of needing some, just for little better aspects than what I've got. Intelligence. I have one of those so far. Another undressed horse. What is this? I wonder what other kind of mounts I'll have next season, because they have that Basilisk and kind of a different kind of look. Like its armor and its software deck is one of the same. They got all kinds of mounts of other sorts. I don't know. Don't know for sure. Throwing axes at me. Like we're playing Dead by Daylight or something. A wild trick shot type huntresses once upon a time. The entire thing was just learning to hit shots across guaranteed like generator locations. You know, if somebody sat down on a generator in a certain spot a certain way, they hit it. The time you got hit by that right at the beginning, it was like, oh shit. I think it happened like once or twice to me, but they're out there. Wilding. Lightning. Mage is cool. Got the old AoE. Then Captain for you. Actually, it's done and done. How else we are doing? West. Here's these guys. Just filling. Fine. Alkin moment. And staring off into the distance. He showed up though. He's doing that. Does show up. Grab the artillery. What I'm doing now. Here, more of this stuff. It's fine. All the lightning all the time. How you doing? They're coming through. Look at that resub and you're 7 months. Information. For this. Poison enchanted. Let's go. Guardian's Lair. Right on top of Ramble. What we got? All by lightning stun all the time. So my Brambly friend. Go ahead and try. Yes. Okay, Glitstones. Go Elementalist. 100. So yeah. Full over level still to go. We're getting there. Questions, do I want the Imbiber afterwards? Maybe? That one fine online or whatever. Well, the first site done. Then we'll think about it. Steal some incense, sure, why not? Then we'll redo this one and this one just so they line up. Very shiny there. Let's go. Corons is set. Still don't know who Coron is. Still the mystery of our D4 times. Some dude who made a pit that goes up somehow. It should go down. Just here, technically, they're going downward. Technically, they should count up. Tower ascends, pit descends. It actually kind of makes sense. Now, I wonder if originally they ever really planned that, or just like, well, we got a pit. What do we need? It's like, well, the pit goes down, a tower goes up, and they're like, yes, yes, that's the one. That's the one. Pretended it was originally the plan the whole time. Shock Lancer. Growler. It's okay. Slicers are cool. Okay, now let's see you. Drop for the fire. Wargs. Slicer out here. All combat will be fine. Let's take the board and see how we're doing it here. Take a good look at this map. Remember 2 seasons ago? Yeah, like 2 seasons ago I was playing Rogue. Love hitting this map. Cold. Blurry. I do not fear demonic chains. Despite it being fire, it's like the also ran of fire affixes, I suppose. All these little guys hanging out. More ball lightning all of the time. Practice that just a little bit. Light collars. Now spawn looking. Swell out here. Little tempies. Okay, this way. And left, let's grab the artillery. Shadow touch. Norway. And another. Explosives. Arsonist, very cool. Firebrand. Okay. Move over here. Alright. Oh, they hit the blood soaked point and doesn't realize what that means. No matter what you do, it's going to be the same difficulty off of those. Hey, mother. Fiery goodness. Alright. This one's done. Pants. Good stone. We're gonna go destruction next. And now we need unleash. 97. No way I count on almost. I just spent all those. My pet is my Lily on strike. It might be on strike. That's the pet sometimes too. For some reason, lately it seems more often than not. Yeah, I don't see her. She just disappeared. I didn't toggle her back. The slacker. That darn cat. So we can do... confirm it first before you do it again. What am I gonna use instead? Here, you steer. Pandora. There she is. Okay. Don't you treat me like the cat did. Back to this. Knockouts and terrors. A slicer out of the way. And here. Explosives. There we are. Fine. These sides got a mortar. That is done for. Then we're southeast. Oh, well, that was dangerous. Alright, here. These. I think that alone is enough, sadly. Like, we're either on characters that are gonna do that or come running or not. Limited who's on those doing that right now. think I nerfed or Cloud, I think, right now, the one playing it. Right here. Rolling through. So we'll hit that 16 the Paragons. Let's see. Inferno Blight. The little Plague Bears. Explosion. Okay, Laura. Let's go hang out here a little bit. Alrighty. Careful. Move out of the way. Closes. Ouch. The pain. Haven't changed to the lifeline hit. Blows yet. That into our situation a little bit. Poison. Do this, yes we can. Give me the right target. Nice. A daze again. Daze abilities. They look like they're ground projectiles. It's going a straight line. I always figure that they track you. Like, no, they don't. It's just slow moving in a straight line. Interestingly enough. Wretch. Alright, Guardian awaits. Up here now. Third. Prawns. Okay, so Cliffstone, we got Unleash, one hundo, and then Imbiber was the one after that. We were interested at some point, but we don't need that one right this second. Those glyphs are done. These guys want to keep doing their glyphs and actually do something else. What else do I have lying around? I can also grab the other gear pieces we've been saving if we really want anything. No, we're alright. Okay, let's get this done here. There those. Salvage this. I don't think I've hit any of my major aspect upgrades yet, so we're still working on those too. Which of these need the upgrade the most? And if I'm gonna hang out here, I might put Godslayer back on. Not that one though. What was it? There was another one, wasn't there? You have another one. Where did you go? There's the other one. Right there for you, no problem, Steed. This is 50/60. Like Galvanic. I'm pretty sure that was in the middle bosses. I have to go grab my mats off of something else. Funny enough, this one is not on the actual Galvanic Saint. The ring is on the... Which one? Let's see. Okay, so it's on Andariel and Harbinger. Do I have those dolls on me by any chance? Do not have the dolls. Those are gonna be on one of the other characters. I gotta grab those, I think. See how we doing. Andy. I got we're fine there. You probably do the bloodied ones. He wants to go kill Andariel. Since I'm already looking, I may as well. He's got on him. Items do not need to be tempered anymore for masterworking. It's true. I put that in as I never even think about it. Yeah, it's true. Okay, buddy, what do you have? You have blood, and that's also something nice on the sorcerers. So we'll do this. Throw that in there. We got a Belial option. Oh, we'll put these in here now too. Good, actually. Bro, everything I have a full stack of? Why not? Why not? I might be interested in that, probably not. And what else can I do there? Move boxes back over to him, but I don't think I really need to do this. Alright. Garen kicked you, but you did not crash. Bad. Let's switch back over to our Sorcerer. I don't need to go check the Paladin's loot right now. It'll be fine. Once I get to this main character select screen, it lags really hard. Like back in the day. But I think it was season 6. People were having really laggy character selections for some reason. Okay, I'm just gonna get a brunch. So grab a fine bag. And then there's these back yet or not. I wanted to get my boss mat stuff. Okay, so we can do these. Pick this up. You can use some Neath irons. Neath iron? You really don't do hordes, because I'm pretty sure that's where the bulk of mines come from. That's all for repetition. All those consumables. Maybe for now I'll put these back. I like the blood more. There you go. It's gonna stay in there. Neath iron. Otherwise, treasure breach. Let's see. Neath iron. World bosses, Infernal Hordes, Escalation Dungeons, Lord of Lies, oh yeah, Belial. How many husks do you have? Me and my 11 sparks. Always get to the point where I stop even crafting stuff. Warlock. Okay, do hordes, you don't mind. Okay, so you want to do hordes. If we're going down here. Better off going to Torment 3. Couldn't we all? Couldn't we all? Alright, to the hordes we go. It's also a favorite. Let's go. See how this does for me. I have the Godslayer back on, I think. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Hello.
Pet the fox. Watch them give us some sort of like killer rabbit pet before I get my bats. Bad dogs. That's it. Although a killer rabbit pretty funny too. Do you even have rabbits in Sanctuary? I feel like Z3 types would know if anybody. She is not a meat eater, typically. Did you know? Fun is coming. Alright. You do that and let's see how this fares. I don't have, oh that's right, I'll have the Oculus thing. Not the Oculus, the Okins. Massive reform on death, Fiends replace elites. We'll go Fiends replace elites. Okay, now what are we doing? Right here. Relentless Butcher. It's true. It didn't go well. Soul Spire. And another. Didn't remember his own well. The shame of it. Soul Spire goodness. He's here mostly for Neath iron anyway. The Butcher. No problems at all. Get this way. And another Soul Spire here. Go here, right. He goes. Okay. What's next? So we got Fiend plus 2. We start Teeth and Masses. We got Fiend plus 2. Good job, Godslayer. I'm proud of you. Executioner thing is not that strong. It's okay. There's a butcher. A little bit of work, but it does get done. How we doing? There's another one of these. North side. Let's get rid of this. And southeast. Spires. That was butcher. Cool. It's fine. North here. Get the masses. Cool. Butcher. Good. Seems so relentless this time. Alright. Chaos Wave. See what we got happening this time around. We have goblins. Oh, I got the God Slayer. So that's pretty shiny. Crystal needs to die. Going over here, bring these in. Collect them all. Go. Get the butcher out of here. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. Nice. Walk around a little bit and profit. I'm trying to do that. Fiend. The big one. And all the little goblins that follow. Nice time. You are. There's butchers and all. Is it okay? Sure. Help one place one. Help one place one. We start Soul Spire. Okay, so which one we want? I'll take the Hellborn off of the Ether Veins. I know. The cheese is very strong. We love cheese. As long as it's actually by the books cheese. Love Soul Spire. Get this again. Cool like that. How we doing otherwise? It's fine. Out for you. Your pasta has cheese-ish. Ish. But not actually cheese? If it's not actually cheese, what is it? What do you mean? Does it have a sauce that is creamy? But not cheese? Soul Spires. Vegan cheese. What is vegan cheese? They're like, wait. That's a good question. Butcher. Okay, for now. That's one. Master Soul Spire. Let's go, Master Soul Spire. Got to get out faster than 20 too. It's okay. We're not hurting for ether. No, no, no. We're not. Alright. Soul Spire activity. Collecting this. Isn't it still vegan if it's kind to animals, even if technically it's not a vegetable based thing? Right here. Soul Spire. Again. Left and Spire's cool. Right you go. Hello, relentless butcher. Right. Another one. Some people will not eat vegan if it doesn't look like meat or milk products. People. Massive chance to reform on down. Thank you for follow. Welcome. It's gotta look like the real deal, but it can't be the real deal at the same time. Yeah, it's like that Beyond Meat type thing that they do. It's just... I don't know. I don't know. You tried plant-based stuff, it was legit gross. Not for you, huh? This butcher. Stop again. Got another little bit of that. And... It just seems really expensive to go completely vegan if you eat like a lot of calories, like making up for that. Sounds like a lot of effort. Right here. 1, 2, right. Oh no, everyone's tastes are different, so it's not kind of a pain. Little spire. That's okay. That spawn faster, help replace one. Go faster veins. Like some like gluten-free substitute. For certain things, great. Others, yeah, definitely awful. The point is like, why bother? It's supposed to be high quality plant-based meat. I feel like at a certain point, if you have to label it a lot, no, it won't be. Like, you have to say it's like it's high quality. Plant-based, like eco-friendly. All the added labels is like, nope, they're trying to sell the label to you, know, but they're trying to sell lies. I have a little soul spire. This butcher. Eliminating this. To the right we go. Butcher, come back here, buddy. Back here, friend. What's for the soul spire? Got you. And we're part. And my nose is getting itched off my face. I will choose the Chaos Wave. Which one do you give me now? Really, you won't give me the goblins again. Another 2 nice. Oh, hellworms. Kinda lame. Let's kill the butcher here. Legs. These. Plant-based meat. You're sure me? Are you sure us there was no conspiracy? Well, I mean, the market is trying to conspire that it tastes good even if it doesn't. It's conspiracy. It's terror. There we are. Legs. Alright. Don't think I've ever had the substitute meat of that sort. Like, I don't, if I'm gonna eat like a plant-based meal, I don't hate it to help me or fake it out. Fake it for me, like, nah. Right here, collect those. Let's go 2.5. Master's Ether Fiend. Let's go Master's Ether Fiends here. Their best song. Goodness. There's Butcher. Trying to tell you, Fawn, you probably just tried a battle him. Trying to tell you it's all this high quality and all this nonsense. Like, that's a conspiracy, yeah. To lie to you. There may be better ones out there. Probably, in fact. West. Here, Ether Fiends. Go Relentless Butcher. Get you out of my face. Alright. Give me that I wasn't there. You find that very reassuring. Okay. Alright. Butcher. For those. And what's next? More Hellboard or more on the Soul Spire? Let's go more on the Soul Spire. Year 10. Getting to that 8k, not bad. Here we go. All that fiery goodness. Don't die in that. That would be a sad time. The butcher. We'll go ahead and kill it. Okay, left. Fawn liking tofu. What are the odds? So, to be right, we go. It was. So, growing up, our mother would buy all sorts of tofu for my brother and I. We hated all of it every time she bought. And then we would eat tofu and like miso soup and realize, wait, tofu is not that bad. Just like every tofu we got exposed to was awful. We realized it was many such foods, just this case. Whoops. Right here. So yeah, I don't universally detest tofu. Just a lot of the tofu I was exposed to as a kid, I wanted nothing to do with it. Now these other kind of like spicy tofus and miso soup kind of tofus and you know other tofus that are available out there, yeah, those are fine. Those are fine. I just kind of grew up assuming I just hated tofu. It's like, no, we just hated that tofu. Yeah, tofu can be good. So if you were like me as a kid when I was a kid and thought I hated all tofu, you just maybe have not, much like maybe the plant-based meat, have not been introduced to the right prepared properly kind. Okay, take this, meaty offerings, and greater equipment. Yeah, all the time with pad time, pretty okay. Pretty okay. Ring, staff, conjuration fortune. And I realize now, like, most tofu I have had, outside of what was prepared for us as a kid, I've actually liked. And so somehow I managed to like hit the one tofu I didn't like that ruined my perception of it. But I can assure you if I had that kind of tofu again, I would still hate it. So it's not like, oh, your taste changed. Like, oh, no. You really understand how bad. Let's see how this is what it is sometimes. Life per 5, life on kill. 45 on this, not good enough. Intelligence boots. Power damage, crit strike chance, ring. I mean, it's okay, it's not great. So we scrap this. Did you want a well, Fawn? See here. Do I have a well? I do not have a well on that. How about these? Oh, there's a well. I got one. I managed to find one. This is a standard one. We could do it. No way to tell. Your Australian fries tofu with some spicy soy sauce and concoction. You love it. Yeah, see, like, we didn't have all of that. I think a lot of our tofu that we have is maybe overcooked and unseasoned. Probably not the thing to do to try to get kids to eat it. This one. Go through. Now what are we doing? Southwest. Our pasta is gone. Where is these gosh darn well? Give me a channeling. Do you see anything out here that's fine? No, at least he's not fine. That is not it. All my teleports in the weirdest ways. Fine, this is fine. And northeast, is it this way? So far, no such luck. There's the XP well. I can come grab this. Now you are. Ori is like the champion of shady things to do today. It's like as soon as one thing is sorted, she got that done. She got the next thing. So busy. Fun. Standing next to your well. You coming or not? There he goes. Alright. And I realized Fada just said he has only had tofu once. His whole life. He's also never had Taco Bell, corn dogs, candy corn, what else? Vietnamese food. I gotta shake my head at that one. It's actually made for the best. So he's never had bad Vietnamese food, so we can spare him that and make sure when he has Vietnamese food is good. So he doesn't have the interpretation that he has for like his plant-based food where it's like, oh, it's just all bad. Like, no. Can't do that.
What's left
There are people out there who have probably only had like the franchise for. I dread the thought. I dread the thought. I've got another one of these. Bad via food sounds like instant food poison. I haven't had instant fob before. I would not recommend it. Okay. Soy noodles? Made of soy? I don't think so. Here, but to be fair now, when they label stuff gluten-free pasta, I'm not sure what it is. It's just like something I can eat. This is here. They're like noodles. I just eat rice noodles. I guess bean noodles. Also, is this right? Okay. Right. Actually, I can't even tell you last time I've been in an Asian store. Years. They aren't opening one of those like H-Mart franchisee one. Somewhere out there, not too far. But yeah, I don't know trust. Here to eat the bean. There you are. Oh, actually, I guess the last time I was in an Asian supermarket when we were in Seattle? I think it was Seattle. In the mall, they had one, so about 2-some years ago. Soulspire. Your normal supermarkets have Doritos, etc. I think mine do too. I just we don't look. Like this. Alright. Beans +2. Let's take this. I don't eat a lot of huge variety these days. I don't like rolling the dice on will it make me sick or not. I just eat like typically like lots of salmon, occasionally like pickled asparagus type stuff, and steaks. The only thing I really ever roll a dice on is sushi. And let this butcher go out here. Okay. Always love when we have more people at 300 in hordes than not. Make a bit of a fun time. Yeah. Pause left, Linda. Closer to the halfway. Now I have the hiccups. Uh-huh. What do I do to deserve that? Like, it's like you just talk non-stop. Of course you're gonna get all sorts of air bubbles. True enough. True enough. It's a wonder it doesn't happen more. Butcher. Go on. Feels so janky. I expect to be able to teleport a lot more than I do. Masses to have a chance to reform. Take it. Alright. Let's the butcher down. And south. Pay for you. You. North. That's alright. There's butcher. Soulspire here. Alright. About the fire. Nice for it to spread out a little bit though. Good done if it does that. East out here. Ooh, it needs to rotate work. Nice. North. Put the right sauce on anything, I'm sure it'll be fine. No, I'm sneezing. Just rotate everything right now. Thank you. Soulspire, Masses Hellbore, when he starts to eat the masses. Masses. Well, I guess I'll take these. Sure, why not? Of course, if Fawn is going to do work, then we won't even need to do hordes. So we end up doing something else. There's bosses I grabbed stuff for earlier. Soulspire. These. Let's butcher. Sure. Soulspire here. Let me eliminate that. Watch out for that fire. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like, oh, so apparently because you just don't like it. Fair enough. Butcher. Full Spire. West. Fire, let's go. Going down here. And this one will collect. This Butcher. Very good. See how this does on the right. Couple plus 1, Soul Spire plus 3, Restarts 2 masses. I think that's it. Alright. You still hate the chicken. Here. Left. Okay, north, Soul Spires. Can we do this? Yes, we can. And another. This poor chicken. I think chicken might be my least favorite of typical meats one would eat. Bored with it very quickly. Tell you what, I'm probably a good year or two I didn't eat chicken at all. But it's convenient a lot of the time. Over here. Full Spires that way. Not to mention steaks got more expensive. Butcher, you're done for. Left, you're Soul Spire for you. Okay, Ether Fiend, spawn of Ether Lords. Nice one. Not as nice as getting the Goblin Wave and just having like 7,000 Cinder drop on you, but the only thing we can get. Okay. Full Spire here. Got it. Good. West, how we doing? This way. Another little bit of this. Full Spire activity. Got it. And another. With a fire there that I don't mind. That's kind of why, like, the fire that looks like truly dangerous, not dangerous at all. The fire just like a little circle. It stacks on top of other circles. That's what wrecks your face. Logic. Fire from actual literal hell. Not so bad. Fire from little elite that gets instantly deleted. You too will be deleted. The logic is not there. It's not there. Okay, Massive Soul Spire. Where start Massive Helper plus 1. Massive Soul Spire here. What are these rates right now? I don't know. Not great. It has to rebalance out the last one we had. That was really nice. South for you. And now what are we doing to the right again? We're gonna hit that little butcher. Stopping this. And south side. Dear Lord. Full Spire this way. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Remember butcher, we got you. Done. Take this. And south. Hit the Soul Spire that way. And here. Okay, left. There's another. Cool for this. And how we doing? Okay, feature place elite, going for longer. Let's go. Feature place elites. That one already. Oh, shame. What a shame. Nice butcher. Here west, another spire. It's fine. Let's go south again. And what are we doing? Northwest. Collecting these. And north. Soul Spires this way. Okay, cool. It's alright. And to the west. Got it. There's that. And north. A touch more. slowed down where I was so much I thought it was over. It's like, wait, there's still like 10 seconds. What's going on here? We're going down. Play pose into Soul Spire. Let's go hit this now. Alright, so Hellborn +1. You can Lord's no longer and Hellborn's +1. Let's go with the ambush one. Take that. Lightning dope. Here. Right. Back down below. Another Soul Spire for you. Take that out. East, how we do here. Fine. North. Another Spire. Good thing. Now south. How's that doing? Relentless Butcher activity. One is done. Okay, now how we doing? The fire. Here we go. And west. Over here. There's a little bit of that. Ether Lords are cool. Add another. Right. Left. Alright, let's go Chaos Wave. Do you have it online who does those at the moment? If you're floating, like, that might be able to do the difficulty. Butcher. Here we are. Do this. Collect. And what's this doing? East. Butcher, that one's fine. North. For the fire. West. For the fire. Got it again. Another butcher. Done for. And then that one. Okay. 18. Take that too. Alright. Left. It's the butcher. To the east. And we'll get Spartak. But let's collect these. And this one. Take that too. Watch it down. Hit our gloves, those gloves, amulets, and so stuff underneath. I suppose if I want them, I gotta dig. Probably nothing I gotta use, but sure. There's Ori. Staff helms. There's another staff. Let's grab off the site. Refinement. Sure. Back out of there. Okay. Not where you need to be. Weird skin. 14%. Lame. Box Omnium 72 out of 90. Also sad. Intelligence. Boots. Does per kill. No damage. Life on kill. Crit strike damage. Thor. Nothing I need there. So now we got blood. Okay. Fine. Pop one of those. He's still in, or we do one of these because we can. Alright, we'll do one more since he popped it. Or he wanted to come do one of these anyway. I know. But he's the one that needs these, but it's fine. Just hoard more stuff. We like hoarding stuff. Literally hoarding to the hordes. Alright, so Soul Spires, Advanced Goblins, Masters Reform. Let's go Masters Reform. Ball lightning in every direction. Bye butcher, bye butcher. For now, do this. See how we fare. East over there. Where's the next butcher popping? We're waiting. Left or right, left or right, left. Get out of here, buddy. He is. Hanging out here the west side. Soul Spire and all. Taking one of those. Now we're south. Soul Spiring. That again. Butcher this way. Uh-huh. North, how we doing? This is fine. Another one of you. East right here. Now south again. Got it. Fidelity. Uh-huh. Alright, so what we got out here? 100, Soul Charge plus 3, Hellborn. Let's go. Full Spire value. The chocolate protein milk contains plant protein. That seems fine, I guess. That's fine. Stop you go. Soul Spire's here. Alright, we have this butcher done. How's this doing? Another one of you. Okay. Moving on to the next Soul Spire. I do drink a lot of oat milk. The vanilla flavored sort right now. Okay, right. No. I don't think she does. And she's cheating her diet. She's okay with poultry and fish. So it seems. Okay, the fiend spawn as these are lords. We could go with this. Good meal today. I'm not happy about it. Here we are. Soul Spire. Okay, east now. What about Gator? Where do you think she's from? She's got gators sitting around? Was Soul Spire. North here. And done. He doesn't know what Pokemon are in Finland. Oh, good times. Soul Spires are fine. North for you. There's another butcher dead. Soul Spires this way. Oh, wow, you're ridiculous. Soul Spires. Wait, stars. Let's go. Soul Spires 2.5. Trying to select, and it's like, nah, you don't need that. Look forward to a Stroud falling out of the meta. But when they rework it, who knows what'll have on it. Might still find a way to make this one. I have to wear this in. Okay. Go. And here's another. There's butcher. Teleporting with my space bar. The nerve. Okay, you on right. Let's take that out. West side here we are going. There's butcher. To the left. I'll take these now. Looks nice. How we fare east this way. I got another butcher moment. These all out of there. Right. Okay. Now we'll do the chaos wave. There's a butcher like we're getting experience for it, even though we're not. Why not? Might as well get him out of the way. East has a fiend. Didn't last long now, did it? Nope. We're moving. butcher for you. And that fiery goodness. Figure it out. Let's do now around east side, take a move. And another Chaos Rift. Going down. That's cool. Let's get you out of here. Another Chaos Rift. Something like that. What's this doing? West side, clearing you out. Chaos Rift. He's done. These must go. How do we do now? We got Hungry Spires. These lords no longer default. Let's go. Hungry Spires. Right, Carnage. Wave 6. That lightning does the job. Oh, shit. Right side, Soul Spire. Here. Watch a little fire. That's nice. What else are we doing here? Is Schwell. North. Here we go. Okay. East again. There's a butcher for you. Get this out of here. Right side. Got it. Right, devastation. Got the butcher done. West, how's this? Lordy. Watch out for the fire. We're gonna start to the massive speed. Replace, let's go please replace. More ball lightning. You're trying to jump Ori in the back. No! Lord. I am Lord. You're supposed to be working. That doesn't look like working. Soul Spires, gotta go. Okay. Another one of these. West, how we doing? Sure. Nice butchers. East side's got that. How we doing? The mass to gain that ether. West side, here's our butcher. Feed him through. Grab those. Okay, so where does that put me now? I got Lords +5. We'll take it. Cause of course we will. Use the little butchery action. Okay, for now. Another Lord for you. Okay, pop out of here we go. How rude. Soul Spire's fine. Again, west. Butcher's there and there. How's this doing? I gotta go kill these just a touch. That looks good. So slow if I'm not teleporting. Maybe chase it over there. Cut that out. Okay, it's fine. Now we're down below. We're good. East here. There's butchers. Alright, Soul Spires, fine. Fire's cool. +1, Fiends +2. Let's go hit the Fiends. Okay. So, that Soul Spire. Problem. Keep this out left. Another little butcher there. Nice. How we do? Take that out. Everything's nice and okay. As I said that, of course, it goes to 1001. Close enough. And the Lords. out of here. There's unstable. Got another touch on the left. Here's the butcher now. Good, good. Good to see ya. Alrighty. How do we do? Plus 100, you third goblins. How about plus 1? Well, you know what? Those are so lame. Let's just take some goblins for the last wave for the hell of it. Hello. Whee. Little butcher. Take this out. North, here's a soul spire. Okay, here we go. Need that butcher out of there. Doxers. But again. West side. That butcher down. The Lord. Ether, got you done. North, what you got? Get over there. The teleport always comes like a second after. I think I should have it. Like my brain? It's my brain lagging? Like, no, that's how it is right now. More cooldown reductions I can put on gear pieces. Let's do it. Oh, Spire. Cool. So, Bartek. I'll have to do that before I want to go and kill streak type vibes. Although, I probably could have done Oculus to be okay. It's fine. Whatever configuration I end up with. And splat. With these. The side things. Okay. Still getting manuals. Slowly getting manuals. I have all the ones I need for my actual build, but yeah, better. Could be better. Open this up first. More scrolls of resto. Women in those. 50 your lair boss. That's a beast in the ice. Wanted more Oculus rolls. That would be the way to get it. Toss some of these out that I definitely don't need. Last wave cheers are lethals. So I can pick up some of the things that I might. Alright, I've got blood on me if we want to go kill Zier. Do that for a bit. Might have the bloody ones too, which I think these Crackling and I can already do that. These 6.57, whatever the state of those are, probably not right now. We got Lores, a lore thing, yeah. Okay, that resistance. Go ahead and toss this out. Repair. Alright, now, what do we want here? Consumables. Let's burn the blood. So for both on sorcerers that actually get value from it. Why the hell not? We go up to 4 for this one. Okay. Torment 4. Who's there? Okay, here. I'll throw some of these at Ori. I could finally be free of it in my inventory. This is all the zero collected across all the characters all the season. It's the paladin and the really don't need it. Doing wild things. Okay. So we got 846 of this. Okay, so 24 here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Whatever weird number I gave. No, don't have space for that one. I'll take this for now. Okay. Right there. Select that one. And we'll pop these. This one. Amulets. Oh, you had? Did you have stuff on you? Thought you didn't have blood. Alright. Oh, Steve gave you? Yeah, so you'll have us put some back. Chest armors. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Something that doesn't have a lot of attacks permitted. So you can ride Oridon or Winged Arbiter. Or you want to be a Barbarian and you can hold a leap. Do the leap that much, probably. Not anything that you get. There's actually have back on my double GA on a focus. I don't think I need it. I have other gloves. I just haven't pulled our other focuses with cooldown reduction. I just haven't pulled it yet. No, selling. I guess. Salvage that monstrosity. Let's go inventory. No blood on it either. Cymatics already today. One drop for Ori in the pit. Double GA air. It's pretty nice. Okay. See how we're doing. I have more cooldown reduction on my gloves and my focus. I just haven't gotten put them on yet. So actually in better shape than it looks. I'm just dragging my feet, having to go and hit all over that again because I already went through the whole hearsay once today to set it up. Hate being in menus. Just gonna go do more stuff out later. Hello. Pandora. Dun, 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 dun. Take the gold, thank you much. Dice armor, staff. These are not the amulets I am looking for. Just giving me respite and endurance. Would I use those? Nah. Leave the Orsavane. The rest you can't use it though. Sorcerer. And a Necro. Probably my Golems. It won't work out either. Not a very flex spot for those casters. Hey, welcome to Raiders! Thanks. Of course, doing the grind for the sake of grind while we wait for the D4 DLC thing. How was the stream? Bittersweet Rise and company. Alright, welcome in. You guys are raiding. Behaving only in spirit. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Popping that. Go ahead and hit this one more time before we inventory. Alright, of course, need more D for life. Do check out Raz. We all adore her here. Fellow regular yapper in the D4 category. Late night. Flop it. Grab gold. Although my skills, you never know when I'll show up these days. Focus. Swords and all that. That's inventory again. Alright, there feel 120 tosses. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, what do we got? Let me see this out. For the moment, we got a little temerity, 97. Oaken's Catalyst. Alright, now that's my best Oaken's, my only Oaken's. Alright, I'm having a great one. How are you doing? Off of these, we'll hold on to that Oaken, so I wanted to the more mobile ball lightning. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, pretty good. There we go. I picked that many rooms today. My inventory is not completely full. The joys of a fresh character can never last long. dreading when they add the extra 2 runes from Warlock, and we're not even gonna have any space to have legendaries if I pick up everything. And I always love to pick up everything. The filter will have to stop me from doing it. Yep, a lot of people go into the hordes and it definitely makes them sleepy. I actually love them, but sometimes they get me even a little bit, so can't blame you there. Where the leveling's at this season. Kind of wonder where it's gonna be next season, or if the war plans are gonna kind of make it up to us and a little bit everywhere. That'd be awesome if it does. Right there, got a demon blade. Definitely don't need. These amulets are not showing up with any GAs right now. Improvement on this. I got 70% currently with a hand-me-down from the guild bank. So here, looking for better. One more for inventory. Box Omnium. So I'll quad one of those on Ori today, and it only had a 75% aspect like that one has. It was wild. It's supposed to guarantee like a little bit better aspects if you get that many affixes GA'd, and clearly the range is so stupid. Sword. Amulets, focus, this inventory. Yeah. I keep my evades on my spacebar too, and I realize even when I'm playing non-evade type things, I still spam it constantly. Like this one, I can't do it as much as I can do on my paladin currently, and I'm still doing it well before the cooldown comes out. And it's a menace. Okay, let's go. Problem, or are you switching? So you just get in that reflex. It's like, this is where my speed is. This is what I do. And now I'm running like charges instead of the reset on my teleport. So we're like, oh no, what to do? And I'm still like spamming like the whole time. Like right now, like this is not good for the hand at all. Not for that sort of thing. So Kodo. Yeah. I have all sorts of different keys on my MMO mouse, but usually, even if I switch my evade, I go right back to spacebar. As long as I can get away with it, I probably will. What it is. Alright. Go again. Get more Z out of here. Take that gold. Around these parts, we got you. And you. EX. Pincushion doll. There's our buddy. There's our pal. Belial. You Lord Elias. Here, betrayers us. Take these. We got space, of course. We just did that. Clean up. Just keep going. Focus. Nope, no, none of that. Need it. Winter glass. And another. Daggers. Stygian stones. Ohm runes. I don't use that Ohm rune right now. I did switch that out earlier. I realized that I could switch it back to Gar for the crit while I'm on Godslayer, but I think we're okay. For the time being, all those things are dying. I'm happy. We'll have to maybe reassess if we want to do the bloodied plus bosses. Pushings. Here's some swords. I even picked up such an inventory. I even picked up one of these amulets with a G on it yet. No, I haven't. Being so obnoxious. And you know what you want, you just can't have it. Okay. Fuck please. You and you. If we're gonna pick up, we will. We'll come back to those in a moment. You really appreciate the bloodieds and the blood soaked sigils because once one and done, everything that gets left behind is gone. don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm always just preoccupied about keeping things kind of clean. Someone's name is not so fresh. Hey, an aspect upgrade from the Doom box. That's useful. I like that. And stones. I got more than a full stock on this character now. Yeah. Put the ones off the other road today. Okay. What about those? Or do I? 617 boxes. Fine. Who needs those anyway? I can just stay there. What's up, Shine? How you doing? Got daggers, I got stabs, we got all sorts of things happening. Just doing Fox Omnium, 6% on that, Sid Binding, Seed Binding City? Never to say that word right. The fairy folk are gonna come for me. Next one. Good luck. Appreciate the lurk, sweet dreams. And enjoy the food. Good thank you. So, there's Shine as well. What do we have now? Amulets and chest armors. Oh my. What else is going on? Razor blades. So you can toss all of these. All of it must go. Fracture winter glass. Nope. Lord down. Okay, so gotta go inventory because Belial causing some mischief. Gonna do as much of this as I can. So see this out of here.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, that's no fun. Got plenty of blood still to go. Plenty of opportunities to get at least one amulet at some point. This is kind of rough. Granted now that they're probably like, that's because you need to do the other kind of bosses now. I mean, extra stingy so they make us go over here, which on these two, I'm pretty sure we could do. On the blood soaked, if we don't convert to like a little bit more push builds, probably not. But not that here yet. Let's go here. Give me another dose of that dagger business. Wands and pants. Casters, Jeremiah. Sort of Z out of here. Lock you and you. There we go. Pincushion dolls, I'll take it. Here's another bloody altar. Temerity, no thanks. Exploiters, got all maximum life right there. No, thank you. Here's there. I'll take that gold. Alright, on the Doom chest first, I like, oh no. Touch that until you opened up your other one. You haven't earned it yet. One more before we inventory. Perfect time for Belial to troll us again. Okay. Down. Love it how they always explode in every direction. It's more satisfying that way. Okay, so let's inventory. Back to that in a moment. It was Belial the troll this time. You may think that why I haven't seen that in a while. I think the last time was one of the Undercities last season, maybe. I don't remember it being all that exciting. Grab this. Gnome stars axe. Crit strike chance on the good old 1000-eye reaper. Ferocity for everyone. Alright, we're good to go. There's Ori. In our dreams, the mystic circles on Spiritborn become buffs for everybody. I'm gonna be very disappointed when they're not, but you know, wishful thinking. I need Spiritborns to become a 0 DPS option. I need actually every class to become a 0 DPS option. No matter who someone is, you can ask them. Would you be willing to make one of your builds a 0 DPS so you could flip it as a 0 DPS and do damage multipliers to another DPS instead of everybody plays a subpar DPS for like higher torments? Because if you ask someone, you have to do it on a class that you don't usually play, and you don't have a build on that class that you actually want to play. It's probably not gonna happen. Because very few people are gonna be able to just play they want like all the time. At the very least, they want to get the boss. Additional amulets, one more for inventory. Otherwise, I would find cameo. Otherwise, like everyone, their mother, unless they are super sweat, I'm gonna be around 12+ hour day streams for me. I need to have a CPS option when I play a party. The struggle. So druids, paladins, and barbarians. Barbarian DPS though, I think it's proper fun. So it's not that tough of a sale to get barbs to do, which seems ironic. You think barbarian's not usually the personality type. But telling like an evade paladin, they're like, hey, go get your 0 DPS. They're gonna look at you like, gross. And then the druid. Current state, I'm gonna assume all the 0 DPS are gonna be way more fun than they are right now. Here's hoping. But at the current state, the druid one is, I am pretty sure it's the most boring of the set. At least the Oradin 0 DPS is still shiny. Still drop the big AoE, that's kind of cool, I guess. Got Slayer Count cooldown reduction GA at the 40%. I already have one of these. Should hold on to in case someone else wants one, I suppose. Everyone, their mother, of course, wants to be a warlock, and those preliminary skill trees, I don't think I would see 0 DPS potential in there unless there is something in their uniques or stats or somewhere. It's not promising. So almost everybody in the whole line and all the land, I'll be looking at them like, well, I got bad news. Let's grab the gold. Is my Galvin good? It is not great. It's a 53%. It's got lightning damage, cooldown reduction, and GA, so. See, that one is a 59%. What was the reduction convulsions? I think I can hold that for a 60. Well, that's like really outstanding. It's not great, but yeah. Little lightning damage and whatnot going. Those are acceptable. Let's squeeze a little bit more percent with that one. Oh, I looking fast. GA on the resource. Okay. Lyle is here. Okay. Razor Blade, Rasputin, Isidora's. Finally gave me one that is a ancestral, but not that much better than what I have. Alright. Like this. Fishing doll. It's a good question. It is a good question. Pop that right down. Going after this one. The Raymond's only rocking at 20%. We can do better. Drop pretty nice right about now. Alright. Go inventory that. Did he bindings 40%? It's not desirable these days as it was once upon a time. Grab these. We'll put this into some sort of storage here. In case I don't find a better one, I got that storage option. Otherwise, we're going back. All those skeleton mages. I do like that sometimes I see the mages, sometimes I see the golems. The necros still got a little bit of variety that they're holding on to for what it's worth. Not bad at all. Legendary too. Okay. Let's go. Your stash is so full. What are you holding on to at this point? Hand-me-downs? Alternate builds? Really, you're not holding on to a lot of alternate build stuff. Doesn't seem like an Ori thing to do. Swords. Next season, we're just gonna not know what to do with ourselves. Have so many options. Stuff. Stuff. Oh. What you got? What you needed from that? We're going again. So many objects. I have a lot of things I can throw out too. Good amount of my inventory was all boxes, and I finally cleared out most of that. I still have 60 now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We'll take these. Not impressed. Surveyor fail 130%. That's lame. Here. We haven't even got to the DLC yet. I'm already like, what about the season after that? Will they have another collab? What's the next collab? When do we get like Warlock skins from WoW? I guess that's the easy one to ask for. I don't even know what Warlock skins are in WoW. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm sure there are plenty. Crucible things, 20% on this. How's that looking? Local reduction, class kind of +1. Yeah, but don't need it. Might just keep one. Take this. We get that. No Belial, so that's an inventory. This is doors 50% out of 80. Oh no. Can't be doing that. No way. No way. What else we have happening? Whoops. The struggle. Everyone's name is not so fresh, and every time I see it, it gives me a chuckle. Heart Braves, huh? No thanks. So, let's throw that in there. Surprised I even have inventory space. The Juggerlock. Not yet, friend. Not yet. Next season. That's the name for next season. That's always their name. And they're just really prepared. Sparkles all the way. Only we can see them more completely without this on. Alright, we're going ahead. Got 450 of these on me currently. These are a breeze. Like the gold. Take this. Here's a sword. What itemization is gonna look like. And chasing those talisman and whatever they're doing with the skill trees, it might be quite the experience. There we are. I'll take this. I'm not the one. Ricochet. Get more Doom items. Free stuff is free stuff. Can't say no to it. Lord Lear. Get you out of there. Got gold. Another exclusive blood for you and for you. Stygian stones.
Hello.
Hello. Gotta wait the timer since she just popped in. One more before our inventory. Temerity. It's 100% temerity. It's got very healing received. Interesting. Okay, already popped that. Sure. Take some gold, why not? Yoink. Take sword. And a chest armor. No space for it. Someone's named Wendy, but extra D for some reason. Put that temerity for now. We are good to go again. Ori's character looks very angry, which seems about right. No, this one looks particularly friendly. She looks, in fact, demonic. The old black scleras. Why? Who knows? Why not? Hey, free incense. Why wouldn't I want this? Got one thing different, do we? Okay, we'll take this. We'll go here. Helm triple GA, huh? Which helm is it? That is a Vergless. Not the best roll on the bottom, though. Since it's the first one, I'll hold on to it. Why not time for it to roll off table? Alright, here. I have armor on right now. That's just because all my characters are running it, so it's like what's around. Pink Christian dolls. The start of the barrier, probably just from the health point, yeah. Oh, well. Then glacial demon blade, demonic. I mean, it's similar. The gold. Ooh, what do you have now? Alone for you. Dagger, double GA. There's a little staff. One more before we go. Plus fails at 70%. Let's get rid of Azir. Open it. Okay, take your shames. A sword for you. Let's go ahead and scrap all that. See what that Isidoros is doing before we commit to chunking that one. Alright, so 78%. Alright, it's my best one right now. 200-ish left. Okay, 354. This. And then the Isidoras that I had in here. I take that one out, put that one in there, throw the Vergless in too. Oh. Go back here. Next round. You throw those sparklers. Poor Zir. He looks like that, and he gets this fate. Cruel indeed. Although I guess I staggered. I guess the echoes aren't even there, it's just like the memory of them. This is an 88% on the bottom. If it only hit the 100, that would have gone to my room. Peacemakers. Would have been huge. Boom. Go ahead and hit that and that. Bloody dagger. Guess I don't have a berserk quad opus yet. Gave me a quad opus really early, but it didn't come with any of the blood effects. I'm so sad. So close to get so far. But 100% on this one. What? Savagely bite. Not my favorite. Daggers. Daggers all the time. Another one. We're doing over here. Life on kill. Let's get rid of that. Leave this now. Let's see her down. Sure. Let's take that gold. Open that and that. Okay, tigers. Keep raining from the sky. One red portal, one blue. Mm-hmm. We need like a cloudy sky? Something like that. That's how you're pronounced, fine. Worry about that later. Sorry. Home and plus one all skills. In front of room setup. Seems about right. And veer down out of here. Grab our gold. And open up the old greasy blood. You truly think all of this would be that easy? Yeah. Belial. Clear this. Flat. Another Harlequin. They just keep dropping. Best armors. And another. Hello, how you doing? Okay, here. Splat. I'm doing alright. Got my glyphs leveled up on the Sorcerer, trying to get some better uniques. All good time. Take these. Five runes here. Boots at all. Let's go. Another one. Wilkins Catalyst 248. I think that's better than the other one I have, right? Right, it's got all linear, right? So too. Survive Crucible. Get this out of there. Healing Blade activity. Laser plate 150%. Open this up. Go. Inventory again. Somebody use the door as a metal of a GA. Okay, now what are we doing out here? Yeah. Which all stats 98. Fractured I don't need. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this one and this one in the storage for now. We go again. Ritual opener. Okay. Lord Veer down there. That gold and see what else we got going on. You and you amulets are cool. Cushion dolls, this is alright. 62%, a better one. It's in storage. 78 out of 80s, okay. That's fine. Best and sauce one we'll work with. 97. The Harmony other city the best to farm for rune and you forget one more box. Yes. That is the way. You can get there. I'm sometimes doing like bosses and whatnot, but if you're trying to like force runes specifically, doing harmonies and then like slamming the RNG together if they don't drop natively. Most opportunities to try and get the boss rune to happen. And if you have one of the other ones like a jaw rune or something that you're willing to trade for someone, you might be able to get some one to trade one-to-one. The other desirable items are runes for mythics. Not more for inventory. This is a 46%, tragically low. Good dirt, 76% there. 94. Got that for me. Unlock you and you. Let me see how we're doing. No space for that sword. We'll come back for it. Is another galvanic. 49% out of 60. Lame. Let's see this. Maybe the infinite. Teleport pulls close enemies. Nope. And dump it. Alright. We are ready. That is our wrap at a 29%. Remember when we had to use that in basically every rogue build but for death trap? I remember. Oh. We've been through some harsh times. Like the Orphan Maker is like not great band-aid to its struggles. It's like, oh, I got to suffer what that means for the rogue, but at least we have it if we want to do damage, I guess. Calm down. This death trap is my favorite, so it doesn't help. Chlorine. This kind of thing, I guess. You could throw it on a pin shot? I never actually tried. They gotta make it so you have to work at something. The RNG to RNG when it comes to runes. Okay, unlock. Belial. Donnery practically stands on those roots. You gotta be where something, you gotta make them. Have to be sought after. Next season, I'm not even sure what mythics are gonna be the mythic. Oops, I didn't need that. Oh well, we're going again. Oh, here we go. Socketable pal. Giving us the old grief. The cog? The enemies are dying. That counts, right? Pop it open. And what am I up to? Inventory, of course. Sure. I got 70% here, not that great. This one, 222. We got a better one already. It's Mary's 91. Respectable, but I got better. Sylvain 28, so I got 38 currently out of 40. This is a biting cold aspect upgrade. That's neat. Okay, cool. Alright, going through this one. We have to actually have those to do them. So I'm only gonna have a few. I do this on repeat over and over again, so we have hundreds. Boxes. Go for that. I don't want mythics. I have exceptional amount of mythics, so we're farming for the uniques. This one's got a better aspect than the other one, so I think I have to keep it. Her last open. Unless I throw more at her. So here we can throw this one. I'll keep my 100 stack on me. Dagger. And this again. Damage. What? That and that. Focus. Chest armors. Thousand Eye Reaver. Broken's Catalyst, 234. A better one. Which of these two I have? 2 ancient seats, 3 ancient seats. Okay. Okay, open up. See how we're doing. Chest armor things. And inventory. Blue Road. Old damage GA. Okay, then. Razor plates. Blue Rose 858. 1000 Eye Reverse. Grab it. Trade the Verglass out. Where did I put the other one? Where's the old Verg? And I like that cooler reduction, but at least this has got the GA on it. That's a build I missed. I liked our ice shards. I did not play ice shards like the early seasons when it was popping off, and then when they introduced that element, I finally gave it a shot. It was at least one season where it was my favorite build, I think, across the whole line. Even more than whatever my main was that season. Okay, so that is 64 of these on me. There you go. Unlock. Justice for ice shards. Will they become fire shards or lightning shards? In the DLC? Maybe. Cereals might. All sorts of mythics are coming her way. Cereals might and Aha might be the ones that are so easy to forget they even exist. I say that, it's like, there's a Herald and the Glaive for people. It's like, yeah, but sure that exists just because it is so often its own little island. Shattered Vow drops enough on all the different classes that it's obnoxiously hard to forget. Damn. Fortunately, I didn't try to hit us with too many Imperials drops last season. There's been many a season where I would get the armor drop and it's Tyraels. But lately it's been the opposite, thankfully. Okay, Trader's Husk. And we got the inventory. I got that Bach room. Okay, and now what are we doing here? Laser Wrath, Mother's Embrace. Let's go ahead and clear this. Alright. You like that barbarian life, do you? Awesome. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna throw some of these into storage so I can pick out what's in there. Still have a little bit of blood, do I? Got enough for 2 here. The Looney Bell is scary on deck. Yeah, I always actually hear all of my audio more on my deck as well. Sometimes the only time I can clearly hear like the voice dialogue, and it's like, oh, okay, that's what's. Alright, it's fine. Enough times to pop him. Grab the gold. That one. The Lyle's coming because he's extra like that. A weird rumble. And the way he shakes, you think he's about to explode, and he's like one of the ones who doesn't. Rare case if he's not gonna pop. But he could shatter with a body like that and actually probably pretty accurate looking. My last open of him, and then we'll go hit the bloody ones. There's the blood. Let me take this. Wait a few seconds, make sure it's no Belial on the last one. Alright, more bindings. Starting cold. And let's sort this out. Okay. Let's scrap. Do I have any of these bosses in storage at this point? Yeah, they're all on characters, so I'll do whatever ones I got here. So we want the ancient seat ones. So get one of these. He doesn't just appear right this way. Maybe next time they do this kind of mechanic going forward, it will work out. Sometimes I'll pop. Sometimes someone will pop an ancient seat and then catch what it was and automatically accept it. It's like, well, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Guess I'll just wait until someone else gets there. I was teleported. Pretend like they knew. Fine, it's fine. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Alright, let's go. So this is the bloody one. Really butcher. Go, buddy. You're still lagging me to hell. We love it. Don't forget our doom box. There you go. Alright, so we can go hit another one. Which one? Yeah, ancient sea. That's right, you got inventory out. You want to hit the one back to back. See if that works out. Yeah, let's go for a shine. Yeah, no inventory after. For shine. There's a few things we'd be interested in, I suppose. That's a wall. That is not where I want to be. Let's go. Here he is. Alright. This is a sigil. Alright, let's collect amulets. Okay, toss these for the time being. Boots, rings, staff. Okay, let's see. And then open up the doom chest. There's a sword. Cool. Alright. Alright, what do I have that we are looking at? Our movement speed, they cooldown. Oh, it's kind of cute. I guess I hold on to it since it's got a glass cannon. This stuff is pretty lame. Damage, cold resistance, healing received, freeze chance, additional salvage materials, and lucky hit chance. All stats, life on kill. Alrighty. We had more of these. Which one did we want? We got this one over here. Sure. Got it. Nothing. Alright. So you're doing one thing for various reasons. Someone's gonna say the one side. You're doing the other thing, then someone says the other side, and it's like you just can't win. You just can't win out here. Life in Sanctuary. And then we're gonna hit the DLC, it'll be that times 10. We're going to get the people who basically don't even play the game. We're gonna show because, you know, it's new and shiny, and then we'll get questions like, why aren't you playing XYZ build? And it's like, because everything is shiny and new, we like to play other builds. And it's like, but so-and-so did the... Why are you doing it this way? Because we're playing, and that sometimes people play different ways. It'll be just like the game launched all over again. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here... Let's go. But hey, no matter what, if you were doing the D4 thing, the odds are, like the follow, welcome in. The odds are it'll still be a much more chill crowd than if you're playing PoE or PoE 2. Where like 75% of the population, of course, none of the ones who would ever be here at all, are meme lords. At least they would like to think they are. They're not meme lords, they're also keyboard warriors. And they also probably barely even play their own game. That's it is what it is. And I like those games. And we do play them here, but you know, the crowd is different. The crowd is different. A little bit of touristy stuff, we can all have a good giggle at. They're in DLC. But it's like a whole other world when you see the PoE crowd. Like a lot of people over there have normalized also being locals, so sometimes people forget that not everybody's a locale who's gonna tolerate their bullshit. Alrighty, so how we doing? This one, respect endure, 100%. This one is a maximum fire resource return. We don't want it. Inventorying forever, potion capacity, maximum life, damage, life on hit. Yeah, the filter can't come soon enough. That they introduced this before the filter, it was kind of a rough time. Wait, are we back to? One of the top reasons, the blood-soaked ones, I'm like, I can't even be that hyped. It's like the amount of inventory I have to do to get through all that trash just to maybe find one good thing. It's just not worth it. Later. Have a wonderful day to you too. Alrighty. Got another ancient seat. Let's go. If I knew that was coming, it was over on the map. Okay. Have fun at work. It's possible. I mean, this is what I do full time, so it is very possible. And then a lot of people come through and they're like, why don't you play other games? Do you ever get bored? It's like, no, I really don't. Like, I make my own entertainment kind of indefinitely. I go on and on and on. On and on and on. It's just right now, because we can play it so much, it's harder to play like off-meta builds. Enjoy them, because we've kind of been there, done that for almost everything. So that skill tree change is going to be awesome, because everything old will be new again. See how long it takes me to be done with Warlock enough to play anybody else, so... Feel the judgment, let's go. Somebody come through today and mention my 7.5k hours. I haven't updated that in almost 1,000 hours. It's like, yeah. They were thinking 300 in this game is a lot. Which... I suppose you play a lot of games and maybe you don't usually revisit them. That could seem like a lot, but I think for a lot of us here, 300 is about one season or less. I think last season, easily over 500 for a lot of us here. So you get all types. All types. The Doom thing. Got boots, the gloves, the ring, the other boots, and we'll see how this is doing. Taking it until I was going to see the finalize the Warlock build. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping it's not going to be a matter of finalize. I hope a lot of things all across the game work. That's what I'm hoping. So it not being I need like the top one, the min and max, all that sort of deal. I want a lot of them to be playable and min-max them all kind of ours, which we were able to do a lot of that with the Paladin last season, where lots of different builds all felt good, but that was because one Paragon node was uncapped and scaling sky high, and they changed it this season and then added more difficulty, and then now even the Paladin is kind of in the same situation that everybody's in. It's like you get a handful of choices and the rest feel bad. I don't want it that way. I'd rather, if it meant what they think is less difficulty, but then more build diversity and then more like horizontal things to do, I'd be happier than here is this higher Torment. If you want to get the best rewards, everybody must play exactly this. But I think we're probably going to end up, everybody's going to have to play exactly this with at least the 0 DPS situation. Unless they change the system significantly. Which is actually maybe worse off for a lot of people than we are now. Because reality of The people at top, you get 1 DPS. You get 1 real, like, shiny build that everybody wants to be, and you need 3 people who are gonna play builds that, unless they change, and hopefully they do, change that skill tree, are not fun. Not fun. Alright. I don't remember this game ever having, like, really bad queue times other than maybe actually a few days after launch. I mean, maybe like Vessel of Hatred at some point, but the main thing with Vessel of Hatred was the wait time for it to actually launch because it was having technical difficulties. Hopefully this time it won't be that way, because we ended up on stream just sitting in chat for like 4 hours. Just waiting, and I never liked that feeling. Is Varshan our mace? I believe it is. Of course, I didn't have to actually farm it, but I just had the little hand-me-down. Right, here's another one of you. Double check, where is the Orsi? Whatchamacallit deal. I didn't know what it's called. Apparently Orsi. Orsivane. Orsivane is... yeah, it's for sure. You're right. You are correct. Please toss some of this out right there. And that's emulate boots. Okay. I don't need to go back in the pit right now, although it's tempting with a little bit of favor on it, but I don't really need boxes at this point. Maybe there's a part of me rather just did not mess with the storm horn, but this RNG, this aspect is not it. I'm gonna keep it for now because it's the only one I have, but it's probably not gonna stick around for long. Alright, just gonna check the bank for more. Got more of these things out here too. Let's see, like the burrow, there's a Varshan right now. Do that. Got another ancient seat. Pull that one there. Glacial fissure is for the Oculus. The real, I don't think it's anything really fun. So we got these two to work with for these builds. Okay, here. Thought the boss fights were equal? No, they're still different. Alright. Wait for Ori to get here before I kill it. Okay, we got these sigils, but they still do different things. They're still gonna have different drops, different bosses. And you got these consumables, and there's still like lesser ones and then greater ones in Belial. They all have those different loot tables. She is slow. It's okay. You're not fawn slow. That's what matters. You haven't gone a few laps around the forest before you showed out, so you're already faster. Just take everything. It's easier than trying to filter right now. Then we have the ancient seat for another Zir. Keep forgetting about this box. There we go. Right. I'm also looking forward to the people who will cry when I don't play Paladin for some reason. The PK next season is like, we've been through this. We've been through this. Granted, if they were only around for the first part of last season, when they come back, they might think that. Aha. So let's grab Stygian Stones. Amulet is required, GA. On this build though, it's only so much I can do even if it is something nice, but it's not, so that's fine. Got life on hit. I wish I liked it, but not so much. Galvanic, only 43. Wait for a second. I kinda like those boots, but I need those boots. Take these so we can sort it out in town. Just pick up only the GAs, excessive amount no matter what I do. Alright, full damage, then Ori has to pick up everything right now because she's on Steam Deck, so we're just gonna like this no matter what. Sacred Strike chance, life on kill, life on kill. I don't need the pole arms, regardless of what appears on them. Okay, next one up, I got another Glacial Fissure. That's how you run the Oculus. I want all the teleport and all the land. Should do some cute pets this season. The seasonal journey pet and the little bear there. The armored bear, I wish it were bigger. All the armor and like the adult form kind of bear, you think it'd be significantly bigger. Taking up less space than the polar bear. A little weird. So cute though. I wish they did pets more like the PoE sizing. They gave us a deer for one of the Twitch things a few weeks ago, and it's like, that is an actual deer. We got a lot of our Sean. Cool. Do that. Butcher, please. Oh, there's the butcher down. There's a beastly guys. Sure, buddy. Okay, gloves. Gloves there. Stuff. Fresh meat. Cool. So, we have our Sean next. I'm gonna leave that there. Inventory after that one, regardless of how much we have here, since Ori's gonna deal with it. Okay, ancient seeds. Beer, okay. That's fine. Let me up. Bloodied altar. Story. Butcher's hunting you. Alright. Flat. Got all this. Chest armor. Oh, we're gonna get another doom chest. Inventory that. And our items. Let's see, a little blood on them. That's what I really want though. That slow march over to the blacksmith. Excuse me. Okay, that's going. Got upgraded. And what do we have now? I got another glacial fissure. Gold. 300. Question is, does it get easier to get to 300? And does it get more difficult? This season, of course, being a fluke. Really intentionally made it super easy. Half the time. Aha. At the fox. Kill streak. And another one. Let's see. How do you do? No. Bad. Get the ice out of here. And have to cast the ongoing lightning spheres hard enough. That's fine. Alright, so where's the next one? Got Gaping Crowder, this Harbinger has stuff I can use. Here's a Zero that works too. I'll do. Oh, that focus is actually very shiny. That Ori has. Earthen Eruption. Earthquake Barbs getting into style again. Everybody's slowly drifting away from their paladins and going to the next two top choices. Alright. Get Veer out of here. There we go. Alright. 1. these things. Another box. Toss some of this away. The things we want. Never the things we need. Oops, there's a sword here. Not that I think it's gonna be anything good. You know, there's a chance it's a 150% there. I feel. I think I already have one though to see them. There's glowing red eyes. Very ominous. Okay. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, intelligence. Pestilence guy 3. Maximum resource, no. Vulnerable damage, healing received, lucky hit chance. Nah, we're good. Let's see here. Rid of these, accept the malignant burrow. Back in for Roshan. Acts like the drill from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Okay, for you, we have here to the malignant altar. Roshan, my friend. Missing a little bit to kill. There we go. What? I almost got the veer lag. Everything's dropping. What so really does it? Okay. So we're surveying 39%. Nice. 1000 core skill roll on that too. That's slightly better upgrade than what I have. Get rid of Belial. Get the inventory after him then. Amazon band. Liar. Just give me 1% more. 1%. Okay, let's sort this. We're having to pick up everything. Running circles as she loots. The struggle. Guess I can upgrade this weapon immediately, right? So make sure I have that marked. No bad happened to it. Okay, that's good. So that's fine. Put this on. We'll hit the upgrade. Isn't that anything important, is it? Nope. These nuts. Accept. 4 skills. I'll take it. If you want the intelligence, I want intelligence for an hour, alright? It'll be fine. Scrap this out here. Thank you, Mama. Taters. All junk. Let's go. Hey, that again. Malignant burrow. Let's go. Thank you. Raiment of the Infinite I saw. Yep, quad with the 28%. Oh, a fancy lethal chest armor that is. Kind of thing Fawn would wear over and over again despite dying on the spot. Okay. Here we go again. The butcher is hunting. Let him. I'll take it. That if me to die over and forget all the spot. I might. Sword. Good for now. What else you got going on? Well, Belial. Just keeps coming. Everybody just keeps coming. Here's our Lord. Lord, what do you think you're doing? There's host, there's some rings. Take all of that. Dagger. Alright. Sort this out. All those raiments. Okay. So, what's going on here? Bone damage, crit strike damage, cooldown reduction, maximum life on hit, intelligence, overpower damage. Nope. Skills on that, crit strike damage, okay. Store the raiment here. Some aspect upgrades off of the Doom box. Good times. And I got a shard of airfield on 20%. Not good enough. We'll take another round of Varshawn here. Love it when people just name themselves after their build. And then like get 75% of the time I check it, they're a different build. Like they thought Arbiter was the winner and they realized they did more damage with red, so that's what they switched to, you know, that kind of vibe. Always the way. Arbiter's still a pretty badass name though. And for Ori. There's one there, so no reason to rush it. She here yet? Working on it. You have a lot more Varshawn. You've just been saving them the whole time. Just keeps coming. Butcher. Blind for you. Triple G ain't right, huh? So Butcher. Okay. Harbinger just to bounce us back and forth. Oh yeah, dagger. Silly guy. I'll get burning on the charges. And the right has the way. Yes, it does. Go over here. Start it up. Really, Butcher. No, it's not the time to show up yet. Fresh meat just existing. There you go. This jaw. There's some out of the signs. Okay, fresh meat. Keep it coming. Throw this over here. So, what are you? What are you? Take the sigil, because why not? Right. It's inventory, it's fine. Let's go to town. Oh, what'll it be? Anything worth me holding on to? At the moment, it's looking like not so much. How's the crit strike damage? Maximum life, resource cost reduction, intelligence, damage, physical resistance. Got one of these if I need it for something. I guess to hold on to it. It's the first one I picked up this season. Knocktail Conduit, I doubt I need it for anything. Grab those. And I'll throw that in there just in case. These are kind of falling out of using that finally. Even crevices. I just have Duriel at the moment. Picked up any other sigils of note? Right now, it's looking like not so much. Ligna Burrow. Back to the Varshawn. I got one forgotten wisdom. We'll hold on to that in case someone needs it later. Ori and I obviously do not. So going for quad or surveying with actual blood effects. This one does not have a blood effect, does it? No, it does not. Root of Loneliness. Let's go. And I do not have my prediction on. Just rolling with Godslayer. Okay, hit more damage. Please losses on that. Meat goods. Okay, Shard of Agony. There's another Butcher coming in. All sorts of late. Okay, let's see what we have afterwards. I'm almost forgetting that. And then got ancient seats, more there. Over here for the amulet, we hope. That's what we would like anyway. No. There we go. Look at that resub and your 7 months in Fame Nation Soldier. How you doing? All that loot all the time. Amulets. I got no space for you. Okay, so these go over here. The exam chest. We'll pick up that. Cool. Yeah, to work. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're gonna get better items for this fresh sorcerer here. She already has her first set of glyphs to 100. Doing pretty okay. Crackling still's got it. Crackling still got it. Something like that. Alright. Oh, what's this doing? 50 out of 80%. That's a lame roll, alright. Amulets, permafrost, life on hits. Didn't need those amulets this season, but no, I got inventory space, so I'll just hold on to it. Let's speed there, 54 out of 80 on that roll. 36 for 100. Nope, nope, and no. Let's go like the burrow. Going back to Varshawn here. No, I was saying I had space right now. Let's see if I make a little bit of it. Go burrow. Ratchet Clank. Clan Keck. Sure. Remember when the horde would bounce around and they would be speaking in tongues? That was them lolling. Keck. Old school. Malignant altar. Activate that when my familiar's looking at me funny. Oh, we're still getting in here. There she goes. Alright. Yes, Sandy and the Harbinger have the ring. Okay. Not nearly as melodramatic as some of the other bosses, I realize. Belial. Isn't that extra? Waiting for him to do the thing. There he goes. Yeah. Just the beginning. Yada yada yada. XYZ stuff and things. It's. I don't know those boxes. It's alright. And have a good skin for sorcerers anyway, to be fair. And maybe let's. Anything here? A winner. Like on here, healing receive, maximum life, healing receive. No, healing receive, maximum life. Fruits, result elements, all of those are no-goes.
Return soon.
Check that one out. Everything else is dead. That's 100%, but the affix is attack speed. I think the other one I have just fine. It's fine. Okay. Grab these, cause why not? I'm here. There you go. Ori has next. Another Varshawn. He just keeps coming. Here, the old altar. There's Ori. But you're gonna just tank my Crackling, doing Varshawn a solid like that. Bam. Double GA sword. Now that one has some blood on it. But you're also into extra Azur, Wrath, and Star of Airthing, 115%. The tragedy. Poison resistance. Let's go Hangman's Hole. Sure. Okay. Alright. You need a raw break after this one. Okay, I guess it's acceptable. Let's go. Percent, hard damage, attack speed, fire resistance. Butcher is hunting. Doesn't have to hunt much, it just shows that we directly hit him. Here we go. Let's take this. No butcher. A big space. Here with these, that don't give me any aspects. Boots, rings, gloves. And we got the doom chest up here. So now we can sort that out. And Hori needs to go rot for a while. Goodness. Okay. See here.
Greetings.
Where did we end up? Meat for hire. The Transcendent Devastator. You don't have a meat title yet? Gonna get grinding. It'd be a shame to have a name like that and not get a meat title. Life, attack speed, intelligence. The fresh meat title's one of the biggest random FOMO things we've had in a while. We got like the Zenith whatever deal from the Avatar Zir once upon a time. I don't think that one was nearly as desirable as the classic fresh meat. I don't know where he's doing that. Got a pit we can do. Order is the favor. Go all the way up there. At this point, I think it just has like a Imbiber to level, which I think been worked on like at all. So let's do this. Stay the Godslayer this here and everything, no doubt. No doubt. Convenience. So a few unique upgrades. Pop in these. Pay for that continued serve. Welcome again to Foundation. Move out here. Touch them that. We got these right that way. Left. We are rolling. 5 chairs. Alright, later, Ori. Those are done. Now we're on the west side. Little Reaver. She can grab her when she wants to. West here. Go take this out. Pop these, those, and these southies. See how we're looking to that. Oh, absolutely see it. All the enemies, you know it. Southwest side. How's that going? Another one of those. Here's this little raider. Alright. Elite's hanging out. That'll work out. Close is cool. Get an artillery. How's that look? Thank you. And then what we want, northwest. Stable. Okay for us. Right. That cleared out. What do we need now? All the way northeast for the portal. And we don't care about. Keep it moving, gal. So you put weather cooldown reduction, legendary zone. Black, I don't do it in a year. Okay, you. And you, all these guys. Easy pull. Got a chance. Right here and there. Little Scorcher, Shotgun's Frozen. This area nothing is a boss. I swear that portal appears farther and farther away from me all of the time. Super obnoxious. Go Hive Master. Righty, so we're working on Imbiber. There. 25. Alright, gotta go back to town. Gotta do a quick stretch break in order to we'll keep grinding. I don't know, do I want the Empire? I want more bosses. Might go out the Helltide to see what the kill streak situation is too. We have lots of options. We shall see. Okay, I am back, and yes, I may have caved and bought something off of the store sale. And I was like, oh, I was just looking at that and thinking about getting it. He's like, wait,
Greetings.
it's on sale. Well, I guess we're getting it. I was thinking to change the tattoo because, well, right now it's blue. That's unacceptable. That's very unacceptable. Can't do about that. Normal color, I suppose. It's acceptable, right? Okay, we can do that. Okay, this hell tie's been up for a while, so maybe we don't want to do that one just yet. This is favorite. Let's go ahead and do the first second query because why not? I want to actually probably grab that Oculus. We'll do it next time. The eye glow on this a little janky. Maybe a little bit. So we'll work with it. Let's go see these out. The lightning gonna handle the slay all for me for the most part without me doing much of anything. Love it. Take that. The most active hands off. Especially you're used to play like Arbiter and Orientate on Paladin a lot, like I did this season. Arbiter, just like, hit one thing and just like walk around, you kill with that. At least this one it feels like I get to do the ball lightning to trigger everything. Slightly more involved. Still just lethal, not maybe even more lethal in some ways. Go prisoners remains. Here's another one. Out of you here, we'll take that out. Alright. West side, how we doing? Did I get what I needed? Nope, we gotta free 2 more prisoners. Gonna be over there on that southwest. Let's go this way. Got you there. So there's a random person who's like, help, I beg you, in front of those 2 people. They follow, welcome in. Like, he couldn't untie them himself or whatever shenanigans. I don't know what was going on there, but bad tale. The other 2 people I untied looked like they got saved. The dude who was standing there, not so much. Fine, I'm sure there's nothing we could have done. Nothing. Okay, east. Let's take the channeling. Like a lot of them are in here are actually demons trying to fake us out. I never quite understand. They decided they needed to put some flavor into the dungeons, and they're all very hard to figure out what the hell is happening. They tried. I would like more kind of like RNG aspects to what's in the dungeons. I suppose the war plans in a way will be that. We'll have to see how it goes. War plans I'm pretty interested in. Excited. Scaling extra torments, we'll have to see.
It is done.
Because the balancing on the new skill trees are gonna be what determines if that works out or not, I think. Alright. Have to do the extra mount. I have to go with our new extra cosmetic. These are nothing too fun. Anything else we had hanging out here? All those bosses. I could work on these slaughterhouses. What else do I have for the seasonal stuff that I've been kind of like dragging my feet on? So, Samurai the Slaughter PvP in the Fields of Hatred, which I actually find kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Monsters in the Fields of Hatred as the Butcher. So we gotta get the Butcher and run around with it at some point. Not all who wander are lost. We gotta defeat elite monsters and they see the abomination. We are over halfway on this. Wanders in the slaughterhouses and purify seeds of hatred. They have a lot of things that are just like to encourage us to do the PvP zone. And this one's got like 8 minutes, so it'd be a little bit before it does the thing. You go in there and kill some elites, so it's not going to do the full extent of everything you need. I guess we'll do it well as the butcher, so that's not what we want to be doing just yet. Go ahead and start opening these boxes. I don't need them for anybody else. All characters, all classes are leveled to 60 for the season. I haven't put builds on all of them yet, but at least we can say we did that. Any winners here? I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna do that cooldown reduction gear that I've been meaning to do. Nothing. So I had a focus that had a cooldown reduction. And I think I had gloves also. These are not GA from early in the season. So we're gonna get rid of that. Field magical reduction, no. Looking through here. This ring, no. I got 2 a mythic and a unique ring that aren't gonna go anywhere, so that's locked in. This one's a cooldown reduction. It's strength. I could change it, but it's a GA, so probably should leave it for paladin builds. There's an attack speed cooldown reduction. It's kind of alright. The boots, I don't need that. Here's the cooldown reduction. Focus we can run with. I think I had another one too, didn't I? Yeah, which one do I prefer? I think it's either or, kind of the same energy. Vibes. And then we're still looking at gloves. Alright, pair of gloves. Cooldown reduction is the maximum life, crit strike damage. Okay, hit chance we could roll out, so hold on to that one. Aspect upgrade would be apprehension. We don't care that much. That's from Spearborn. We'll get that eventually. Creeping Death, a pin shot, that's for the road. And then I had other gloves here, the cooldown reductions as well. Just use these. So those are my two things right now. Let's set them up so they're more like what we're running. So charge flash here.
How may I help you?
I'm gonna roll the cooldown reduction on this instead of something else, but one's got it already, that's okay. So we'll roll something else in the lucky hit. And then this is a shredding blades. So could also run the unique. I want to go out on the hell time to do kill strikes. I might actually be interested in that. First, just go set this one up too. We have options. Socket in that. Let's enchant first. So this one, lucky hit chance. Lucky hit chance. We like attack speed. Base that. Attack speed is gonna be perfect right now. And then this one, bit of the mana on kill. What do I want for it? Life on hit. It's probably pretty cozy, I think. The temerity log. There's like the God Slayer. I don't have a lot of crit all the time. There's a type bone damage. Crit chance. Crit chance. Okay. I think we're just gonna take the attack speed. Not attack speed, but yeah. Life on hit for now. Life on kill, not quite as desirable for now. We want that one. There you go. Aspects are set. So let's do the tempers. So temper on here. We want to do offensive. We're gonna do crackling, energy damage until the GA. 81, 103, 93. 101, 96, reroll. Go again. 85, 87, 94, 92, 83, 86, 87, 100, 91, 99, 84, 80, 96, 95, 84. This one's being stubborn. They had like really stellar luck on all the times I've tempered. Bound to be that one that offsets them all. 100. Sometimes when it takes a long time, like double check later. There's an ancestor right. I can't hit the yak in this there. 87. There it is. Cool. So now we gotta do this one. This one is currently sitting on. Yeah, it's crackling. Okay, so that makes sense. Let's go down here. I was gonna say, surely I got a weapon one on it. Where is my crackling? Here's my crackling energy. They hit multiple targets, extra turrets. Right, just zap up to 3 additional. I feel like he said term zap. Like, just say hit. Like, no, zap. 19.9, 19, 18.7. We roll again. 19.1, 17.8, 18.6. Just keep going. Just keep going. Roll that again. 19.3, 17.7, 18.7, 17.2. Oh, you're stubborn too, huh? I see. 18.2, 19, 19.9, 18.4, 18.1, 20, 17.4, 19.7, 30. There you go. That's what we wanted. So we can do the masterwork now. Let's go. You're too tired to ride. But what else are you doing? Not being tired while riding. Cooldown reduction. That sounds fun. We'll do this. More there than I thought. Alright, relax this cooldown reduction. You know what? We're gonna stick with that. For why not? Okay, so add sockets. So we're just gonna straight replace. I don't know actually. If I want to think about max resource, it's kind of cute, so maybe we'll keep it. You don't know. Let's go emeralds. Got plenty. It's alright. They're my spirit born won't mind either. There you go. See how we're doing? Nah, it was hardcore. Let's show over here on the right. This is the skull. Lost that. I never actually upgraded these. Oh, I did. I enchanted it and I hit it near. Not storage again. Doesn't matter though. We're getting rid of that one anyway. It's not that exciting. Let's see. We'll take these out. Hello, Mr. Grinch. Throw that in there. Now we'll do this. Haven't been saved it this whole time. So now we're in a little better shape. About to hit another Hell Tide. Hopefully it rolls somewhere desirable. We'll see what that looks like. Donut, huh? What donut do you have left? Or have? This cosmetic reminds me of Maleficent. It's actually surprising it took me this long to buy it. Sucker for that. How does the color anyway? Yeah, in less than a minute. I want to see this. I was hoping it was going to be still dark. Can never have nice things. You got black on a cosmetic. It's only its default. Lame. So good though. Chocolate donut. Never been a chocolate donut enjoyer. Oh no, not this. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't have a lot of faith. Do we have Nahantu by any chance? Oh, we have Nahantu. Nahantu kind of sketchy too, though. I don't know. No matter what. Like, high confidence in kill streaks here, but between the two, I would think Nahantu's got a little bit at the edge. With this build, to be able to actually get my storage here, but on a re-Oculus. So with this build, we should be tagging everything everywhere. It'd be as rough as it is on the others. Of course, got the 9k plus on the Paladin. The rogue only sits at like an 8.5k. Just missed it. I would imagine this one's gonna do plenty better than the rogue did. Oculus. Let's switch here and here. Go on. This will be interesting. So, here we are. Try this thing. Can I teleport as much as I think I can? Probably not, but let's give it a go. Got Subo. Don't leave home without him. We're trying to kill streak. Right. I wish the other mercenaries all had such interesting utility type options. You got the weird like kill count thing with Variana, which is redundant when we have this. And then right here, does he have anything fun for utility type stuff? It just helps you stay alive, which is good, but it's not exciting. Then Alkin got like energy or resource return options, but yeah, it's not exactly. This is really like, changing the game vibes. Let's go in kind of freeform. We'll see what happens. I get caught where there are traversals and transitions in other places if I can help it. Like this one is only real danger is going to be running out of things to kill. Let's see right now. Doing alright though. Okay, so I don't want to run out of real estate, so this is kind of dangerous. Oh, there's some things to kill. Chocolate, that hits the spot. Of course it does. Say it's not the one we are looking for. Or I hear that I thought there was, actually. Terrible. I adopted it, I don't need. Keep it moving. Again. Do that. This is okay. Use. There's a health spot. Buy me some time if it's worth that. I got a much more rock steady barrier situation. Life on hit. And cinders. Good to know that my pet is actually doing that. That's good. Can kill it. Out in the Hantu. So ready to go to Scovos. I want to see a little bit more color in our lives. Maybe for the first time, technically, for this game. They look like it broke up cheerful out there. I'm sure that's not the way to describe it, but it's colorful. It's more colorful for sure. Mediterranean look. Near my own room, doing the war cry. I'm a support unit. I have a war cry. You can pretend. If there's more runes like that, anybody can pretend. Just for a little while. The hell, go frenzied. Quartz compasses. We'll collect those on this character too. Okay, so that's gonna go off soon, so we're gonna do this. Breaking that down. I'll go over here. Feels so good to be able to do that. Love to see it. Not in the fire, please. Okay, for us, doing this. Northeast. Keep going. We'll see this right here. Okay, keep killing. Good job, Lightning Spears. I'm proud of you. Worms got tags. And this is gonna be way easier to keep tags up. And hit things that I missed without even thinking about it. Love to see it. Alright, here, east, yeah. At least get 9k out every class, because what else we gotta do this season? Uh-oh, well, that's not gonna work. Ran out of real estate after all, or no, target takes a hit after all. Should have probably in the Hansu. This is worth too much space in between. Well, we go again. Here we go. Okay, so this is too lethal. Traversal or not? Go over these. I wish I had more unstable out time. I could change rings. I would probably be able to still keep killing even without one of them. Alright. Here. Left. Yeah, I need Subo. I need Subo for this. Southeast we go. Working our way along now. The Hantu feeling kind of janky. Not getting a lot of opulence value if I don't actually hit things with a teleport. There you go. Fine. East. Going this way for what it's worth. We'll find out. Didn't kill as much over there as I thought I would. Did I hit this or not? There you go. Hey, I don't like that weird long straightaway. We're going west. More fire. Okay, Ori. Very dumpster fire day for you today. I see. Go. Over there. Left. Okay. Here's another one. Oh, please. Thank you, but efficient enough. Already back over 700. Pretty cool like that. For left and south. Alright. To the east. Hit this, don't let them get away. Okay, I want to kill those, but I think I'm better off going down here. Right there on the west side. Rocking the golem then is the plan. Hey, hit that. Close. Massacre. So, let's see over here. I've never hurt anyone. Unless they wanted caffeine and ended up with decaf instead. That seems very hardcore. Keep going. Just keep the lighting up. We'll be fine. Janky life of ours. I should have gone this way. Down below. Stuff over there too. Decisions. Let's go this way. Got guaranteed targets, interesting teleport options. Okay, for you, we've got more. Unstable this. Going. I think I have more over there than not. Roll one out here. You need to replace the sweetness in your mouth. Okay, alright. Okay, north. To the east. Okay, we hit this. Come on, worm. Spam some stuff on me, thank you. Well, I don't know. Not a lot to kill here. It's a little bit of a problem. We got places that haven't respawned completely on this side. Oh, here we go. Give me some stall tactics as we need them. Approaching back to where we were now. At least 2K-ish. Living steel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lunatics. Take that again. This is fine. 1,600. Let's keep going now. I want to go back that side, but not looking super safe to do. The south doesn't look that great either. The event, not stellar. Every side looking kind of questionable to me. Alright, let's go see what we can do here. I don't know if I can cut through over to this side fast enough the way that I need to. Lightning hit something, thank you. Okay, so now we got something to work with. I think that's spawned with us. The unstable needs to come out. There it is. Alright, this way. I don't know. I've got a lot to work with though. Okay, east. This is around where we ran into trouble last time, I think. Alright, it's not good. Alright, that caught. And I want to go this way next. Hit something. Get that lightning going. Save my bacon. Here's another one of these while I think about it. Okay, so we got things out east side and east and southwest. Here for a little bit. Let's get the easy answers while we have them. For free. I got space for you. I'll take it. Really need more boss sigils right now though. Burned out those on this character. Samson! Go away, buddy. I did not invite you to my party. With my kills like that. Who do you think you are? 3, 2, boss. Okay, this one, or maybe I did just lagged, it's fine. This is fine. Not much anyway. Okay, let's go over here before our friend gets any bright ideas. Gotta work our way over. This way, we got things to kill on this turn. Being very thorough, alright. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna go through here. Our way back around and then out. Alright, we got things to kill. I'm gonna go this way. Got some options. I don't want to take a left or go south after this is dead. There's one. There you are. Southwest, I got that. Okay, go over here. Traversal over there, those tend to be kind of dangerous to the cars. Not really fast, I thought though. Greed Shrine. Out of here. 3,000. You get on your mount. I have questions, but it still worked out okay. Not exactly what I was going for. Or was it? That worked out though. Kill this. Stable gonna help us do it. Over here. Okay, to the west perhaps. Get these out of there, but I don't trust it. We can go out that way. Original plan, maybe we go this way instead. This area, I don't know what to expect. Looks okay. Teleport will do the thing here. Let's do this now. Hopefully our friend the paladin just stays away. These are mine. Keep casting. Barriers gotta sustain. There's a help in our infuriators. We're halfway through our hatred meter too. That's fine. For sure. 175. Maybe some cinders up there too. Not that worried about that part right now. 4K. No boss in 15 minutes. It's still going. Pushing to 4K. I go on the altar side, so there's northwest after this. Alright, so here we are. Got that. Okay to go this way. Universal side, I gotta use the teleport. It's not the worst. Good morning, blood. Okay, this one. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Should be able to go down there as well. The real teleport. Watch out for the fire enchant, though. Okay, fine. Can I get up here with this? That's a little dangerous now. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, bag that. The lightning spear does work. Catch where I wanted to on that other side. Right here. Let me go across. And we go back to the right. Hopefully everything's gonna respawn since we were back over there before. It's fine. Peace for us here. It's a lot of empty space. And we can teleport through. There we go. Got something to kill. Let's work our way through this way and back up, I guess. There are people around these parts before. Let's see. Down. See how we do. Rest again. Good there. Come on now. Keep it going. They're a little thin now. I don't like that. Lightning spears go through. Not concerning. What is this? Like nothing. Still fighting tag though. Fortunately. This way. That left side is safe zone. Don't like that idea, so we'll go over here. Always trust advanced to have things to kill. Some things up here. And move pretty quickly along these paths. That's alright. Whoops. I'll go in that now. Not safe. It's not safe. Alright. Pop these. Oh yeah, T4 is traditionally gonna be like really easy. We got 5 and like 6.5 kind of vibes with sigils this season. And then even the bloody sigils are pretty easy. Or are easy. for this, and then Crackling can do blood soaked to some extent. East, and what do we need now? To the right. I'm gonna eliminate this one. The south side treated us well before. I don't know where it stands on its actual bonds. We'll go over this way. Alright. I mean, it's going to 12 next season, so that's my concern. I'm gonna go more towards a D3. It's all gonna depend on how things scale, if it feels good or not. Yeah. East side. That's like, I just hope they take the best parts and not just all of it. All of it's good. It's close to the D3 things, so I've been told all the time. So, yeah, I make it this way. We're gonna try kill something. Nope, 5,351. Didn't tag anything up here for me. What a shame. Someone's doing altar though. Alright. There, yeah, D2 Resurrected still has that kind of life. This one for here. That'll be good. South now. On this hole. Watching for explosion. Got it. Onto. Always so easy to underestimate the gaps between targets. And you could give me one of the smaller zones with these lightning, I think it'll be easy. Yep, kill streak drops. A long straightaway towards the old den. Alright. I see. Thanks for follow. Welcome in. Southwest you go. Okay, explosions. 2 and 5. You don't stand too many of them at once. It's okay. World boss is coming in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go with the world boss. This is pretty super huge of a kill streak. On the city road, That's an event over there. The streak does grow pretty fast with this, though. Not a bad deal at all. Well, even if I did lose a 5k, it's like, oh, it'll come back pretty quickly. So you want like a really big kill streak, you need like the entirety of the health pack to do the whole run. Alright, I'll go down here. For now, be southwest. Hit that again. And what do we need now? Denders. No one. Kill that. Get those. Here we go again. Worm. Worm must go. Fire enchant also not super friendly, but that did alright. I was doing okay. Let's go ahead and roll northeast. Alright. One is done. Northwest. That's okay. There's another. Southwest for me now. Let's go here and there. Now I don't have a lot going on right here. That's the problem. Yeah, I get wrecked. Nah, too. Classic. There's like long stretches, even with the teleport doesn't feel great. So, see how this looks at the Fractured Peak side just for a little bit, but we can do the world boss after that. Which world boss is it this time around? It is the one over there in Sorcerer North. We go kill some stuff here though for science. Won't care about this one getting up really high. Just want to see what the comparison looks like. This one, when I was on the road, Oh, actually, I did on the paladin. On the paladin, I would go up against one of these stronghold spots and realize stronghold and the event. See no enemies exactly where I needed them to be. Sorcerer might not have that problem as much. And when these things are close together, I can actually get Oculus value, which Nahantu is too spaced out. Believe it or not, it worked right. Didn't even really notice it until I did this. I was like, wait, this is how this is supposed to be running. Way nicer. One. There. Let's go hit these to the east. Need some targets if we can. There we go. That of you. Go up that way. Easy. So it's still Spire. Eye on the time for the boss, but yeah, we actually started on the side after all. Let's guide Oculus value. Keep them coming. More cinders. We can play with that. Move all of this and put the cinders here. And then Priory. Go. Slay the Harbingers gave me favor box before we do the world boss. Pretty good. Okay, so here. Get more targets who teleport profit. Here you are. So much stuff going on over here. Okay. I need another target, damn it. This corner. These. Oh yeah, my favorite tokens are perpetually capped. Usually like the first day we unlock like everything and then we get capped again and then the whole season we're just sitting there waiting on this one to come through. Kind of weird that they have the carryover in the first place. This spot much. Yep, I broke it too. Okay, so we want the world boss. So first we go Karagar to do the box turn in, the box claim. So that's claimed in. We can go back up to Sorcerer, or down to Sorcerer. Okay, yeah, it's got Maleficent energy. I just got it off the store. One handed weapons. Okay, so we did that. Let's go here. Right up north. Alright. Yeah. That's a lot of people right now. Just vibe it until the DLC hits. Three and a half until boss. That person ages ago and they accepted back. Most people don't realize that you have to do that. To be fair, it is a little strange. You apply, but me accepting you won't bring you in. You gotta accept it again. I haven't popped in a while, but that's alright there. Be able to do that whenever they show out for the DLC. It's already coming. Druid running the Dark Shroud. What it comes down to these days, running Dark Shroud and probably of course their Bulwark. Maybe their Chaos Armor too. Are super scared of something. And they're a permanent bear as well. That looks a bit. Find new paladin things. Yeah, box thing is going to expire in a little bit. I have my boxes that I wanted to open already opened, and there's a few like from today hanging around, but good deal. Good reminder for everybody else though. The event should be coming to a close soon. I do believe. Wait, 45 till Avarice. These little baby goats with their weapons. They're just born that way. Already wielding axes at people. Little executioner goat. I'm sure he's already a cooler looking goat than all the large ones. I don't recall any of the large ones wearing that kind of mask. He's way cooler. A few more weeks. We're just gonna make it through. We're almost there. Just gotta wait a month. Got this. We got this. Got the magnum opus. They also got this. Less than a minute. Avarice the Gold Curse.
The beast lives within you.
Goofy looking druid underneath that bear. Probably should stay in your bear form, friend. Keep it on. Keep it on. Alright. Stop your season after you got your doom items. Fair enough.
Weak and foolish.
Yeah, it's just a waiting game.
I appreciate that.
20 seconds. What are they saying? Why are they like this?
Well
And
done.
ignite. Asking for free stuff. That's not how this works, friend. Let's go again. Alright, favorite character this season? Mostly play Arbiter Wing Strike on Paladin. I don't know if that's my favorite though. This is pretty alright, but it's last season too. I don't know if any like build in particular right now really stands out, to be honest. It's just kind of does the butcher count as a build? I don't even know why I give him that much credit. Kind of vibing. I still haven't done all classes yet, so I got time. I got time. I can tell this one's gonna be great at kill streak. Get that right now. That puts it pretty high. It is day one on it. What are you doing? I'm running around like an always bear, but he doesn't seem like he's converted his skills to be a bear. So that's fine, I guess. Dagger coming for the Avarice. Bear just doing its best impression of an Ordin now. You're gonna stare at it? Well, there's an Ordin in the group. The aura is on the bear, so that counts, I guess. Let's go get the chest armor. Off the old journal. We'll bring that to Ostaf. Wait. Careful. Go around and slam again. Well, I'm still pretty convinced she doesn't have eyes, so if she aims badly, there's your problem. She just senses gold with the smell. Bring in the goblins and no eyeballs. I don't think so. There she goes. Would be fun to stay as the butcher for longer. Run around town as the butcher. Butcher forever. Okay, so we'll take these. And the Helltide's still going for a bit. Let's see what we want to do here. Inventory first. A little chilly. Alright, so. Your box options. I got a greater collection of one-handed weapons. May as well go ahead and open that. Since we were talking about how the boxes are gonna expire, the double part anyway. What the fancy Oculus you have there. 13.5 and all. Okay, focus, one, focus maces. Too bad it's a cow pad, otherwise I'd be like, are you using that? With cost reduction damage. Let's go ahead and toss these. There we are, yeah. That happened with a perfect Godslayer earlier today too. Like, gosh darn it. All my shiny, funny utility things that a lot of people aren't playing with. Can't get it. All good, all good. Use it, shiny. Okay, scrap that, and now we've got these to mess with for a little bit. We have only so much time left. I doubt we're gonna hit the numbers I want. But at this point, I think I actually do trust Fractured Peaks more than I trust Nahatu. Sad to say. Much easier to hit multi-teleport grouping here. And Nahatu's just got too much roll. Alright, let's go again. We got 20 minutes left here. I don't think that's enough to get what I want from this, but we're trying. Hi, worm. Been meeting you here. These are the ones I can't reach currently. Just ran out of that small little kill streak already. Very deceptive. Cooldown reduction, we are happy. Gotta go, but they gotta keep some stragglers too in case I don't have the means to get the next spot otherwise. Here. So kill these guys. And this way again. The danger is real. Okay, right. Hit it. East. Coming from the hatred. Maybe that. Right for you. And another. We go. Okay, there, just a little bit. Okay, you're fine. Left, okay, here's the cinders. There's 3 please. Whoops, I broke just before I got up here. Shame, shame. That look. Get over there. Okay, east side. Frigid Expanse Ghosts. That's what we're working on. There we go. Actually, just cash a little bit. Alright. The decaf never hurt anyone. It hurts Cog's will to live. That's pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. Right. Take a left. Break these down over this way and that way. And we do this. Yes, we can. And another. Gonna go farther right, but now this side looking like it's got something for me to work with too. You are. Another site. Teleport's landing all the wrong places. I need to hit more targets so I can do it immediately again. It's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yes, it is. Kill streak already went down again anyway. Okay, let's try this side. Fractured Peaks. You... fiend. You... well, we'll go with that. I can open up this while I'm here. Don't have a kill streak. Fine. I don't know how that one broke. I'm right here. Things are dying. What do you mean? Okay, chest armor. Let me steal this meeting offering. Okay. So... go down this side. Right again. And another. Out to this. And south. All that little dash. Okay. Left side again. More of you right here. That south side got an escape route. Not so sure. Not so sure. Southeast does. Go this way. And then we really don't want to go there. Not what I'm looking for. Keep going. Bargain with the Philly portal invasion. Yep. Portal invasion doesn't provide a ton of guaranteed targets. Gotta keep going. Got Asher running wild. 15.5 minutes in this Helltide. And we're hyped to see what map shows up next, if anything. We need a different map. We need a different map. Go. Here. East side, how you doing? Over on the north. Okay. Keep going. There. On the left. That's the Purry is going. And right. We're looking. At that. And southeast. Another. Touch the bat. And right. Alright. Another. I'll just way to their champion. Portal invasion. Another portal invasion. Go that right side. That's not gonna connect anywhere. Realize this south side's not gonna do anything for me either, so we're bailing. Hit that. Hellborn. Up here. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. And this give me the space I need to bail. Give me this one. There we go. And what's now? Doing this. To the left I go. Trying to get something to kill. Hit something else. Don't even know what. Functional butt. Save me from this weird... Yeah, I've hit something. I don't know what. What are you hitting? Oh. Save me there. Zone is not it. Granted, I'm backtracking. There's only like straight away in two different directions. Not what we need. Better wait and try. Regardless. New box things to explore. Let's do that. Yes, everything gets brought in to die. We got that going for us at least. At least. I hit part of my microphone. Usually I hit my hand against it. This time it's just a water bottle. Shoosh. Shoo! Price of bird. Chest plates, boots, gauntlets. Let's take the gauntlets. Open that now. Be there. Cut the tree. Now we needed this one. All damage. Nope. Nothing of note. So we'll get rid of these. And what's next for me? Trying to hunt you southwest. Probably rather not. I'm gonna hold out for a winner. See what else is here for favor. The Undercity was at one point. Is it now? Nope, it does not. And we do have the Galvanic Saints. Go ahead and bop that one. And what we need. Great touch, altar to summon Greg, of course. Go here. Bring him over. Do the lightning dance. Though I probably don't need to at all. We are tanky enough without it. Yes. Those loud chimes. One more before turning. Left my steel at home, did I? Who needs that anyway? Oh, there it is. Actually, wrong direction. I realized, like, wait. The Doom chest is up top here. No. Big box you open. They're similar. Couldn't even tell. What's the point of drinking burnt bean water without the goju? I agree, Car. There's no point to do it without the goju's. I agree indeed. I'm like that about soda too. It's like, oh, no caffeine, no thanks. Like, you can just drink water like I just did. If it's not gonna have the goju's, I don't want to go. Let's do this for favor, because why not? Belfry. Jeez, don't be her brain cell, please. What do you need a brain cell for? They're overrated. That's the real secret. Alright, she wants me to look at these. So we got one of the 58, it's got the intelligence, that kind of thing. Gonna deal with the butcher who wants a piece of me while we're looking. And then we have this one over here. A 78% out of 80. Wait, what? There's a 58% one. Why would you have a 58 when you have a 78? The intelligence there is not going to give you as much as a multiplicative damage modifier on the bottom. Even if it does give you a lot, it's not that much. Alright. It's not that much different, is it? 33.8 versus a 21.9. Nah, that flat multipier's gotta be more. I'll hit the dummy. I'm wrong, but if it's flat increased multiplicative damage, probably more. Unless you have a huge amount of intelligence, it's multiplied off, but you probably don't have that much these days, surely. Obelisk like that. And this one here. This. And we're out here to the southeast. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, generally. Really, it's a big multiplier on top of everything you got. It's pretty tried and true when it comes down to like a 20% difference. That's pretty big. That's like a whole skill of some sort not existing. Here's the other one. Right. Lightning. Like 2 whole passive notes, isn't it? For a lot of things, yeah. Alright, here. Go this way. The difference in the aspects is basically like a whole like support character and plus. Let's at the end of the day, 0 DPS very important. There's Rusty Key. You wanna be everybody's friend? Play the DPS druid, probably. Who's gonna have somebody to fill that in their parties? Well, maybe because of DLC, all the people, but you know, the odds are probably not. Good morning, how you doing, God Slayer? Dungeon cleared. Okay. Give me a better map for kill streaks. They gave me like 2 junk ones at a time. At the same time. Not right, I tell you, it's not right. Keys boots. Oh, we got cheese boots. She's that kind of gal. Like, but you can get dungeons to do stuff in. Like, nah, we want more shoes. I'll sit in my closet, not to be used. Mastery skills, see like this. Boots, maximum life, maximum life. Nothing. That's a ball life. It doesn't have blood on it. What's the blood on this one? Life on hit per kill. Full resist. Oh, so you're just sad. Movement speed. Alright. How do I sort them? It's right here on this. If you're on controller, I don't remember. I just do it by reflex. But I think the key does tell you somewhere on that menu. Right. Give me that. Alright. Gift of the tree. I got a chest armor. Obviously, I don't need. That's going down. I got that annoying O stuff thing going. I don't need that either. Get it off of my screen. So there's that. Anything else for favor? Not in that panel. Anything here for me? Nope, not in that panel either. That's in the Undercity for a little bit. Well, we got time to spare. 10 minutes until the next Helltide. There you go. If you play on controller, it's right and left analog stick button. Yeah. There's something like that. But I reached the point when I play on my Steam Deck, I kind of just do stuff and don't think about what I'm doing it. Now, when I play on my Switch 2 and I'm playing Pokopia, I am so lost. I'm so lost. What is any of this? Which is foreign territory for me for the most part. Getting better though. But I really don't know how I managed to remember how to play. What I can't remember. Baldur's Gate 3 every day, every weekend. We play it one day a week, and it's just like, what the hell is this? And here, Spirit Beacon. And Druid and Sorcerer. And a rare Druid. Saying how people probably gonna want ZDPS in their parties. Be everybody's friend. Be a ZDPS Druid. Northwest. Let's go here. More contemporary and affix and other things. Alright, next portal. It's taking us here. This one, floor 2. Rolling over here. Yes, only one affix per item. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's right. Lots of changes season to season in this game. Actually, I guess the last one, the DLC is gonna do even more on top of that. It's gonna be wild. So I didn't do the Grand Spirit Beacon, but the problem is I didn't do those other 2 beacons up there. The wrong route. Shall see how it goes. Also, I couldn't do enough on that next floor, but just to be safe, we're gonna go up here. Whoops. Teleport, please. Being lazy and not hitting it. There you are. Right over here now. Let's do this again. Should be cool. This one should work out. This explode. Nicely done. Alright. If you're playing an Eternal, it's only just there for like a souvenir. Needle. Get you and you. That's a win. 4 out of 4. Let's go hit the portal now. Not that way. This way. And the northeast. Undercity portal. Just go put this down. Already did. It's on my way zooming through. She's gone. Alright. Amulet close, pairs. Best case scenarios start seasonal every time you roll back in. Nice clean fresh ones you relearn. They reset and make that gear nullified from what I was used for anyway, season to season. The effects don't work anymore, and the older stuff doesn't even have the right configurations. Nothing here, nothing here. That was maximum life, these pants. Bone damage. Like for 5. Glass cannon. So many glass cannon amulets all of a sudden. So one time I don't need them. Like, here, have all this. Oh, great. What can I do with it? Master upgrade after the max to next step, or it's always up to 24. It always goes up to the same amount on these masterworks. You max that out at the 25 and it hits a masterwork 1 up on an affix.
Use it well.
Okay, so how much longer do we have to wait? 6 minutes. Till next health up. See what we're doing in the meantime. Nothing fun there unless I'm gonna do a slaughterhouse for the kills, since I'm looking to do all of the odds and ends for the hell of it. That and the PvP zone are all left. Right? Yeah, right. Favorite dungeon 6 minutes? Well, I'm already locked in on this. Maybe we can still do that real quick. Alright. Go, butcher, go. For you. Jack of her. Going through. Run, butcher, run. He's trying. He's trying. I get over 1,000 of the wanderer kills. Getting close. So much indiscriminate destruction. It's the one time I actually like this map. When we're slaughtering everybody in it. It's like, ooh, look at all this space to run around in. It looks so nice and scenic. Let us run around the new Scobo City, whatever it's called. I don't even know. Fresh meat. Not much fresher than right off the bone, I guess. You do you, butcher. You do you. Don't you ever change. Okay, wandering barbarians. Wandering rogue. Necromancer and rogue out of there. A decent amount of wanderers, but who say so myself. Here, buddy. More fresh meat. Radiant looking, Advent Spirit. Good times. Mac a druid. Mac I'm good. Okay, how we doing here? There's another wandering rogue. Wandering druid. I'm out here bullying them but not killing them. They're just please, please, please. Please, please, please. Health is actually pretty low here, but the big ones are available. There's a druid here. You're not taking that damage, right? There you go. Okay. Sorry. Kind of hurting with these ravens I'm standing in. The more you know. Get reset, now I gotta go all the way back up there. It's a long run, but he does have a run, so that's pretty cool. Let's go. This way, it'll be fine. The wanderers are wanderers. Oh, it's got deleted. Grab it up. There he goes. Okay, he's a little bit more sturdy. There we are. He's faster than a necro. Well, the bar isn't very high, but it's true. He is faster than a necro. Poor necros. Justice for necro. Coming to you in the DLC. We hope. We hope. Zier's hat is way bigger than I thought it was. That trophy is so extra. Go ahead and grab Ori. She's got favor real quick. Do that. Free buff, free buff. Alright, Belfry. Ooh, shiny. One of my faves. Max the Unchosen. Tragic. Run. Run faster than the butcher. You have to destroy the down bell. My Oculus on, so indeed I can fly around as long as I can hit some targets when I teleport. Apparently that's harder than it sounds. Bell down. So, I'm over here now, looking for the answers. This way? That way. There he goes. Got you. Take the key. I'll just be over to the boss now. Stop hitting every wrong turn. That's amazing. Alright. Easy. Get out of here. Got less than a minute until the next hell time. Let's see where it ends up. Yup, Oculus Eve, pretty badass like that. For sure. Boots are like for firewall. Nope. So now can I be that kind of fast in the right hell tide so we can actually farm a good kill streak? I want the dry steps, maybe? Okay. Okay. Right now I'm using the Oculus with a Crackling energy build, so anytime I hit a teleport in a big group, it's gonna reset it for me. I can just teleport like the old school teleport. This one can eventually, yeah. She can't currently do the blood soaked because I got some other like odds and like aspects and whatnot we can do better, and I can change to a more push build for a damage, increasing my damage dealer with different paragons. It might not be as smooth, but they need more damage. But right now she can do all the bloodied stuff all the way up. I'm sure that would be fine. The highest end of the boss is really the right way to do it to make it feel good is you take a red paladin there and you take some 0 DPS and you just delete everything. Easy. That's also, I think, good chance it's going to become the new normal for the higher torments. And then people are going to have to come to terms with that if they aren't already kind of, I guess, more used to it with D3 things that I've heard. Okay, so which one do we get? We got Skosglin up here, which is alright. Like my first almost 9k was over there in Skosglin with the paladins. Paladin can do it. The sorcerer definitely can do it. Lilith is not the hardest. She used to be a very mechanical fighter. They nerfed her so much into the ground. The blood-soaked stuff technically would be more difficult as far as like needing more gear and whatnot to be doing, and then Lilith gets deleted by the highest end of meta stuff without even thinking about it. Skip all her phases, pretty much. Working my way through here. Do like this. And another piece of the right side. Try not to go to a spot where I'm gonna run out of target is all we need to focus on. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. I got you here. It's fine. Give me this. Can I get over there? I don't like that much. That map kind of lied to me, so now I gotta reset it. Very suspect, very sus. Okay, start and then stalled out. Try for you, and you. Let's not do that, you want to do it fast. On that one. Here on the south. Here for us. Go east. And another 6. Yeah, highest damage. Don't even see her. Second phase. They go there and she dies. See all the different corners and things anymore. To the right you go. Do it again. Got the altar running. Right. More of this. You are, yeah. This is alright. Go ahead and hit this one too. Cavern Cinders. Alrighty. To the left we go. 5. Swords out. There you go. That one. Enjoy. West, we're moving through. That little bit. Runs. We have things that we can work our way through now. I went this way and kind of ran out of targets. Oh no. Oh, gonna break it because we backtracked too much. Running out of targets. Let's try this up here. Come on now. East. Give me those. Just for convenience, just throwing the movement speed on this is kind of worth. Oh, look at that! Like, why did you do that? I realize how low. The jury prize? I don't like that. I do not know what that is. Not that important. Scenery, I guess. Side quest, I don't remember. Do you remember any of those little like, flavor text kind of side quests? Not so much. Echo Station. Keep going. Oh, there's way to the champion. Well, that's nice. Bloodbath. Okay, so build up fast. Got the Karagar slaughterhouse. Call it a slaughterhouse, but it's the actual city. If something goes wrong in the slaughterhouse and it unleashes a butcher, I'm still not absolutely sure the heck the lore is on these slaughterhouses. And so I guess it's kind of it was all just a dream bar. So clearly that's not what we're actually doing. Massacre into the next Soul Spire. Talk about it, saying that the Soul Spires tend to spawn more than the Hell Spires. But there's still like a range on them, so it all might be in our heads. Again, like throwing a chain lightning. Ball lightning, and if it pops, it pops. That's cool. High value right now. 75. Keep going. Hasn't stopped yet. That's cool. Altars up north. There are people up there. Disgusting people. For now. For the moment. There's the hell girl infuriated. That's nice. Descenders. And we'll be over here. A little bit. Keep moving. No, you can. Use your teleport. Working our way slowly across. But slowly. Gradually. This. Another worm. It's okay. There's more. Approaching 2k now. I'm getting there. Another spire. It is here. Do that. Some more time to build up stuff around us. This is with the network crossplay on, better or for worse. Here, being go cinders. Fingers for you. 2,400. I got a lot of things up there to kill. Some things on the style. Alright. It is possible that your connection may be better if you turn off crossplay. If you don't actually play with anybody, you know, you may as well. In the past, and especially when the game launched, it did tend to help lag to turn it off. But it's usually the big lag spikes or memory issues with this game. It's kind of notoriously has issues with that. Where a lot of loading screen, loading into zones would even knife me. At one point, I was using my GPU to help filter like audio stuff, and it would just like you could hear it wreck my machine when it went into hordes, especially if it lags a bit when I get over there. It used to be really bad. In town too, it's gotten better, but it seems like yeah, people still have it. Right. Online, someone explaining what they think that may be a solution to that issue, but I don't like anything that makes me go into the BIOS, so I just leave it. Here. This way. Crossplay I turn off when I'm doing kill streaks, so if the odds are I'll see less people. I still sometimes see people, but not as much. We'll just play with it on. 1,480 and colliding. Come on now. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. And the altar going off earlier, kind of quiet. I see some motion over their enemies. Whatever. What happened there? Which space do I have on the right side to work with? I got some. Okay, let's go this way first. Let that break. Putting my way through. I thought I went this side. I want to go through there. Hit me with a teleport. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Yeah, let's go this way. Find a spot. Go right. Go again. Careful. Dark on basic ability. If you're 100 with similar sorcerer ability, eventually you will drop the basic, but if you need the resource for now, before you have like mythics and everything situated, you just leave it in. Here. On the northwest we go. Cool. Let's see what else is happening. These out. Where's the path I want to take next? Here we go. There you go. West. Good for you. Pillars. Okay, but not the best route, so better get moving. Trying to kill something over here. Nope, there it goes. One bad turn, that's all it takes. 1,000. 2 minutes left in here, that's plenty of time. Go again. I don't constantly hate something right in the middle. Always a little janky now. So spoiled from doing the old way on this and then Paladin. And now it just feels so off. Could try with the Oaken's Catalyst. I like that a little better. Right, no problem. Ori, later. That down. Where's this now? these and those. And what do we have now? Stoppies. Uh-oh. Oh, they hit those on that corner. Tragic. It's fine. Another little bit of that. Alright. This. West again. And southeast. Go this. Go you. And the right side. It is. Hellborn. Haven't killed it yet. Okay. Let's go like this. And southeast. Break those down. Needs more. Give me another route there. This for you. And you. Right there. And another. Okay, southeast for us. Got our other set. Give me that teleport so I can deal with it. Been popping. Not hugely reliable, I'd say. Now we're going up here. Not having nearly as much access to unstable as I have past. Like that much. Right side. Left. Whoops. Weird. Okay. Another. Goes to that. Let's go. Let me down, and I'm like, well, definitely let me down. There's nothing to kill here. The horror. Go do the turn in. Hopefully when I come back out, it's a different instance. We can reassess what's where. For so many of the particle effects are like just shy where they actually should be. Eyes look janky. I think in here it looks right. It's a loading screen. One-handed weapons like guards, two-handed weapons. We go one-handed. And we'll head back. I got space. Yeah, it's not a big deal for me to clean right now. Okay, so still looking pretty small. Maybe we try on the north side. Gonna look at how much we have around to kill. It looks like maybe on the same instance. It's got a lot of stuff here that you would think maybe could be a little bit more filled out. I would think so. Well, alright, so going here. The harvest. Shops interruption manifest once more. In the middle of the place, which is not ideal. Here. Still here for the time being. Get the kill streak started. Not how fast as it starts to do this. Plus that the map is alright. Spire. Oh, that fire. Hellspire is something that just like erupts from hell. Or it's something somebody made to try and stop it now? Which one is it? Construct or otherwise? It's like 390. Alright, let's see what's over here. And left. Go on then. All this I need to go around the outside for. There we go. And another. Goes to that here. We got you. And south. There's Aberrant Cinders. Going out this way. How's that looking? Whoops. Close. Vent here on the right. No, I just gotta interrupt that. Portal Invasion is what this one is. So many little spots I keep taking end of the roads on, and I really can't figure out where to be next, where it'll be like in range. It's not. Another one here for these. I don't really need that yet. I need more spawns that are in range of each other. More sprawl out here than I thought is what it feels like. I'm gonna break this. Let's go see about grabbing the Okins and see if casting the ball lightning on the move is a little bit better. And of course, to hit anything, we got plenty of other lightning that's going off for that. Don't need all the damage for bosses that we would have with the current aspect. So this is fine to do. I'm gonna throw that into storage and we're gonna find the Okins. Did I upgrade? I think I did upgrade one. Maybe this one's better. 226 versus the 248. It is 248. So that one is the one we want. We're gonna have to upgrade, and we'll throw another emerald in because apparently I did not do all this yet. Extra ball lightning projectiles to cast twice. Not really necessary. Fine. Ball lightning. Anything else we needed? The emerald. The emerald needs to go on there. Let's craft it. Okay, so emerald here. There you go. Let's see what that looks like. I'll use some cooldown, I think, here doing this. Alright, so now this instance looks right again. The last one is like super cleared out. Not ideal. Okay, they do an altar. Kind of dangerous, and whatever they push. Let's go over this way. Here you go. Fine. There and there. A little bit of that. Bouncing around again. All of that must go. And dance around this. And this one. Okay, so we kill those. Get ourselves down southeast. Those things. We're approaching massacre. No time at all. Don't really like this, although there's no way these are gonna be respawned whenever I want to come back to it. Uh-oh. There you go. Right side. Rude. Okay. This one, and this one, and another. More for you. How's this? And another bit of that. That is... This like stuff with getting disrupted by somebody, but I don't know why they just are gonna like hugging me outside of the event area. Fine. We'll take a chance killing those. I'll move back down here. A lot nicer without that hitch in my step, I'd say. The Okins for kill streak has stayed on. This for hordes too, would be fine. Left. Full. And more of these. Very thorough. Tempted to pick up their compasses, but I'm a little busy. That weird thing, I still don't know what it is yet. Left. fine. Pepper here a little bit. Take those out. There's that. Okay, yeah, west side. Can I get up there? Oh no. No, I'm like, is it worth it to get up here? Maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. Where are things to kill? Where have they gone? Where have the people died? What have you done? That wasn't me. There's something there, I think. Rip. Is that 2K? Click on this side now. Dealt with this. So flashy. To watch a single one of the ball lightnings go around and realize it's a bad idea. Not a bad ideas. 30 minutes left in the hell tide. You can work with it. I got time to try. Play the follower, welcome in. Thanks for respawning there on south, I believe. Pretty cool. I wish you could recolor your skins in this, your skills in this game. Like red lightning, you definitely do in PoE. One thing about that game that they always really miss in the companion system in PvP. Oh, I'm where I belong. Let's go here, right? Go with these. Please let me reskin my warlock stuff to neon green. Give us the wild treatment. You can make me do some dumb quests again. I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright. I say it again like I did. I never did. I just heard some stuff. Go ahead and kill. Right down there. Someone's doing the altar again. I don't ever trust it, but it's an option. Stay on the exposure just in case. There's a team. Go over there, soak up some some altar kills. Really don't go over there because when it aims, it's going to be bad for your kill streaks. So just over here. Break that down. Stop we go. Here we are. Right. Northwest. There's a hellspire there we can play with. I want it. Let's go with that again. Trying to recover the little kill streak I had. It comes back so fast, but it goes even faster. Hey, a shiny. Don't walk outside, you dum-dum. Well, I did. I should have known. I said that. It's like it was destined to ruin break the kill streak. It's very unfortunate. Okay, what are we doing? Now, where to go? There's not many options for some reason right now. I'll back up this way, I guess. All things to kill. Altar just keeps rolling. How did this respawn? That whatever was down there didn't. Somebody maybe crossed over? I don't know. It makes no damn sense. Go. Move along. I got more where that came from. Get the jar there of the Oculus. Got things to kill out here. Looking kind of promising. Go with it. Okay, for you here. Okay, so we kill this. Step up top. Go back down here. Rolling around as we do. This area is serviceable, but traversals are sometimes a menace. Why you like this? Read your incense. Here we die. Here we are. Light. Okay, you. And another left for us. Sure thing. Got it. And there we are. looks like this is kind of respawned and serviceable. One could hope. Let me redo this real quick. Oh no. Back into Endos. Go on. Oh, there's somebody here. So that's where some of those kills probably went. And our vibe, other sorcerer. I remember this. I didn't catch their name. I don't know who they are. West. Hellspire. Well. Building a 26 minutes remaining. It's done. Still no dry steps or Gaia Call. That Gaia Call here. Where is it? This area is where the robe was popping off, and I think it also was close. How was it? I think it was Hausa. That seems wrong, but maybe it was Hausa. I haven't tried either of those kind of zones yet for the sorcerer. I think this one, the only struggle right now is that there are other people. Just turn off the cosplay situation. Better. Some of these spots that look like they're dead spots, there's no way they're natural like that. I don't believe it. People are waking up and logging in. There they. Hey, new compasses, that's cool. Spirit doesn't have any of those right now. It's like southeast for the Bale. Return to North Hill Street. A little bit. Another Soul Spire. This area has a lot of these. They don't give me as many kills as if I push the zone. I can't trust the zone to provide right now. That's my problem. I don't want to keep getting caught in bad spots. Off east a little bit. Here's a new massacre. They grow up so fast. Crackling in such high supply, I can't collect it all. There you go. Painful hearts. For 32 of those, I kind of forget when I'm out here that those exist. I'm not here for that, but sure. If I ever care for it, I'll be in good shape. Alright, let's move. Shooting by, trying to kill everything as I go through. There's another one of those, like, really? It's not empty over there? You sure? Alright. Concerning. Let's go south. Down below. What's this doing over here? Nothing. Nothing. More nothing. There's a little bit better than nothing. After all. Okay, so then we got this over here. I'm trying it up. Whoops. An itch almost into that one. Not allowed to have itches in kill streaking. Turn off bodily functions. It's the only way. Okay, again. Here's that. Watch out for the fire. Okay. Alright, we're making do. Okay. Our southeast. Hit it. Hit it again. Hit it some more. Left down. Out of dead space again. I like it. Fortunately, I got a teleport to kind of even the situation out. On Sorcerer, our paladin be crying right now. Left. Gotta get up here a little bit. Fine. Fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, we'll go over here. A little bit of that. And for now, I don't know where I'm headed, how it's gonna feel, but we're working with it for now. There's a kick, so that's nice to tag for the reset. Too bad I can't keep like a pet one of those all the time. Just like, don't die, just let me tap you. That's all, just let me tap. East. Okay, so we kill these, we use that stuff on the left to come back, so I didn't kill it all. That's useful. Being less than thorough isn't bad here. Another one of these hell spires. You're just spotting so many spires, so that's a safe zone up there. I don't really want to be near because that is gonna wreck our business. And I can go out left. Some of the issues of like Turdora and these kind of things. Not ideal either. Okay, 2700s. Poppies. Nah, the rogue is say 8.5k high. It's I think 8 points, close to 8.6k. Didn't hit the 9. Have to revisit it. Don't care about that. Oh, that was like stupid players with one bad corner. It is what it is. We're going for 3k here. We're looking to do the bridge. Oh, that bridge has been the bane of the rogue so many times. I'll just go this way. For the sorcerer. Over here. It'll be better this way. Fine. Go up top there. A little bit you. Tap that. Yes, we can. More stuff to kill. That's cool. Yeah, his little rituals going on. Too busy, buddy. Bring this down. Take a right. I see lighting. I'm not sure it's mine or not. I'm like, oh no, better not be like Crackling. Get out of here. Nothing to do with that. Here's a health fire. We got 20 minutes left here. Let's go ahead and vibe with this. 1,400 and counting. Being here for a bit. I got some time. We hope. We hope. Can't always trust it though. Fire. 500. Sure. Okay, take those cinders. See about it. Just give me a little more. Alright, so probably times are bail. Give me these. I go down here. Like that. Those out. Everything flowing with the God Slayer. Kinda nice. But I like this side right now. Go back up here. Another Hellspire. Take that. There's all pull in. Don't get deleted by a fire and shit. That'd be very tragic. I got a lair boss. I like those. Just chillin'. 4k now. Let's see, minutes remaining. So do I trust the east side? Maybe work our way back over on the north. Ritual or event or whatever deal going on the right. Got something going over there. Got a chance. Get caught by it. Get caught by any of this nonsense. Nice stuff to kill over there on the right side. Oh. Hellgirl Frenzies, we got another Hellborn coming. Chances to roll on elites that have my number. Joy. Okay, so let's go over this way. Give it a shot. Here. Step over here to kill. Yes, I do. Side for you. Goes down. Use again. Take that. worm drop some things so I can make my way back up here. There's another kickstart. Only was worth like extra. Got things on right side to kill. And here for you, and you, and you. Kill those. Pretty clean, yeah. Okay, now this traversal area, use the minis. Should be okay. Here. To that side. And the left. Jump, jump, jump. I tell you, kill quick. More things over here on the right, but wait, cooperate is fine. Just don't take unnecessary risks. Good enough. Pretty hard. This way you go. Look at the follow. Okay. Right. East sides. Now we're gonna use the little portal invasion to cut through the west. Break these guys down. There we go. That little village is someone I really don't want to have to deal with. Okay, that lighting just chewed that up. That's a problem. Here, do this house fire now. Okay, chill here for a bit. Hopefully things on south get kind of situated. Right now it looks okay. Base to work with out there. 15 minutes remaining. Another cinder. Careful. Uh-huh. Give in to temptation. Don't walk into the green. The smell of poison not as enticing as you think it is. Just chilling. Maybe a 6k here. Give me another stutter. Can I? Yes, I can. Already on the right. It's quite tempting. It kills your kills. I want them for a little bit. Here we are. Rolling through here. Chill, chill, chill. Okay, so I'll hang out east. A little bit of those. And southwest you go. Alright, now we'll go out there and left. There's things here. Back down a little bit. This way. Can we get this? Yes, we can. Alright, so that gives me a little bit to work with. I'm actually doing that. Ooh, druid there. I don't like that. Hit something. Fortunately, the lightning found a target. I want this stuff. Work our way through here. And another. And to the left. And okay, you'll get all the site converted from this. Get items done. There. Our way through here. This is gonna be a little awkward to try and get back to the south. I want to get back to the south. That's the problem. Another like hell spire or something. Weird zigzag happening. How do I even end up here? So where are you hitting? Am I? Oculus is just like, here, go there. You want to be there? Like, okay, I can't argue. I just gotta kill stuff. Left for us. Yeah, I don't like this area on the straightaway. Keep killing. Whoops. I mean, that's okay. Actually, fine. It can work. West. Here. We can go through this side. I think it's fine. The left one could be a bad trip if I go, so maybe we're just not gonna kill those. I'm gonna go through here now. And there's more this way. Motion over there. I don't know exactly what's going on with that. The stuff I disrupted before, so there's still more there too. Need to go down that southeast. Kill those. Good thing my lightning's out there trying to reach new targets. New lands where I have not been before or for a long time. Here. This traffic and disruption better be my own god slayer, that's all I'm saying. Okay, another right for you. Another disturbance. Go over here. Druid is somewhere. I need them to stay away. A lot of things to kill on the left, but I gotta stay over here for a little bit. Okay, fine. Right here. I'll go this way. A lot of space I haven't been in a while, just so I can trust it. No, my respawns I'm gonna, or lack of respawns I'm gonna run into. Okay, we're gonna go this way. No, yeah, maybe unstoppable, please. Unstable, please. Respawned here, looking actually kind of nice. I haven't been gone for that long. I want to say maybe because there are people in this zone might respawn faster. We can't really be sure. Okay. This one. Need is I need one of those little advance for a little bit. Would be nice. Haven't seen one in a while. Okay, this way. We're going southwest. Like, wasn't I just here? Where did all this come from? I'm not complaining. No, it just, you know. There's the worm. I think I go this way. Just a little bit more than all those turns on the left side. That. Let's see what the heck is this? Oh, here. Just pick this one. Hang out here for a bit. I got stuff on the left already. So I'm going crazy. Oh, there's somebody up there. Go away. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you are. I don't care. I need you to go away. Those are not my, that is not my people. Right. Hanging out here just a little bit. That's right. Go away, Paladin. Nope. Nope. That's not what I need you to do here. Okay, so, hanging out there. Vibe with that. Got south side, I got east side, I got all of the sides. I'm gonna go south. I see a lot of motion here. I'm kind of concerned like somebody else is in the way. And at some point, like this map is going to tell me lies because they'll kill it so fast it doesn't register. Someone's got an event on east. Let's go this way. Please come with me. For you. What's that? Another one of these. Come here. Okay. 9k for Sorcerer, which we know this is the easiest class to do it on. If you don't have this title, and you want this title, for some reason you don't have a Crackling Sorcerer, this is it. So the lightning spears will find you targets like nothing else. So, let's chill here for a little bit with this. I got some time, why not? Why not? The southeast has traffic. Somebody doing something. Yeah, they're killing things in that event. I want to be there and I want them to stay out of my business. There's a lot of kills there though. Right. Get good for this for a bit. Start moving here. Do that. Go this way. You worry about return trip, but I didn't want to be second soak up. We got 8 minutes left in the hillside. Somebody else over there? Is that just me? I think that's my lightning going over there. It's okay. We're gonna test things too. We need to go that direction. That west side is continuously respawning though. The secret of Scotland. Just need like just enough people maybe in the zone to keep it popping. If it even works that way, I mean, I kind of has the vibe. I just need to stay away. Stay away. Or just be I'll tag them like hell. Okay, so let's see here. Something like that. I want these compasses too. One of those wrecked me earlier on my kill streak, but at this point, you know, it's fine. I think I don't know exactly what my paladins record is, but gotta get really close to beating it now. Okay, trigger that. A lot going on there on the right too. I think I see anybody in motion. Just general patrol type stuff. Could go up top, but I think the best way to do this is stay down south. A lot of things over there. Can I get to this? Let me get up here. Tell please. Thank you. I want these kills. I don't know what's going on here. They're having quite the little party. Wild. Careful fire. More things to kill that I haven't killed yet. The wild one. I don't like that route. I don't like that route. We want to go left. Okay, can we go this way? Yes, we can. Hit it again. Okay, I got hatred coming. For you, last 6 minutes out here. Southwest. Car again. Press there. Fly, you fool. There we are. How's this? Got a oval dude. Let me in there. Teleport, please. Got you. I don't want to take that route. I don't trust any traversals. Definitely my high now. Right. Give me this. And here for us. East going that way. Hit it again. Northwest is cool. Where are my targets? I think somebody's been through here. Doing in our vibe. It's a huge spawn there. Somebody being really disruptive? I don't know. My kills now. Yeah, there's somebody right there to the left. Sorry, buddy. You give me that much on the map, I gotta take it. East out this way. I don't know about this. I like this turn better. 5-minute warning on the hillside. I like the return trip options here. Maybe we go up here. Not commit to the south. So much on that left side. I don't know what's going on with it. It might be greedy to try and come, but you know what? Yeah. Do the Jar of Souls, I see. That puts me in a weird spot. Oh, there's a Hellspire there. I should have done that one. I only have so much time now, though. In the east. That Hellspire was over here somewhere. Yep. Activate that quick. Ooh, close. 4 minutes left. Hey, you, Paladin. Nah, I guess at this point it's fine. It's fine. This zone being so busy is why it's spawning so well, and probably give them more credit. Just hate it on them, jokingly. Yeah, like that Southwest just respawned too. Northeast ping and they're doing the altar. That's kind of cool, I guess. I'm gonna use this altar so I can get up top. Right. This way. We're gonna go this side. Get these out. More of all of that. And right we go. It's fine. Like this, I don't know, it's functional enough, maybe. Maybe. I want to go back to that altar because it's been running for a little bit. How do we gotta do this? Put down there. That works for me. I end up cutting myself off from the rest of this map if I'm not careful, but with the Helltide ending soon, it might be close to the end of the line no matter what I do. This stuff just won't be around. We don't have those events to kind of hold things together when it goes kind of quiet, if it goes kind of quiet. These sides looking good. I want that teleport. We're gonna hop right over. 13k. Okay, for you. Got things He's here to work with for a little bit. It's getting a little dangerous. The worm's nice. Here, we got this. Only 2 minutes left, though. It can only take me so far. What? You again? Or another one of you? I guess you all look the same after a while. Compass. Towards compass. Yeah, go away. I guess they're like, oh no, I'm not getting tags. I gotta go. Steal, take it. Alright, let's go up here, and that's not a lie to hit right now. Hold up. Ooh, alright, we made it. Somehow, the kill streak survived. East. That. This area is a little janky looking. Some higher traffic. I got another Hellspire. It's gonna be gone in a few seconds, but I'll hang out here for now. Look up as much as I can. Improve that. Hanging out a little bit. We got slaughterhouse. Nah, we do not. We do not. Explosives. There's cinders. There are crystals. There's the gloves. Sure. Alright, exactly, the hell tide is done. Little things, can I get over here? Well, we'll see. It's very, very sparse after the hell tide is over. Now there's still some stuff around. I just doubt that the spawn rate is going to sustain for me. Let's go over here. It's not gonna give me much. Lightning will crawl over though. Kinda. Here. The west side. Hit this again. Go southeast. It's fine. Do that. And for those. There. Pop over. Just the touch. Fine for you. Have these on the way over. There we go. Want that area, I think. Now we get no little advance to really keep us going. That's a nice ring. I guess I'll take it. Why not? Whoops. Ooh, but we're still here. We're still here. Let's. Careful. Give me more. Another dose of these. 5 for you. Okay, let's go this way first. A little advance over there. Is it? That is Wasted Darkness, which is quite terrible, but when it's over, it's a problem, probably. I don't trust giving that one a go at the moment. We're gonna keep going with this. Can I hit these before the end? Okay, something tagged. And it respawns back here? I might actually be getting respawned somehow. Are we DC? No DC, that's just cruel. Whoops. Let's got it again a little bit here. And we got anything to kill? Not much. Just trying to connect the dots so we keep this going. There you go. Stuff on the left. Hit that again. Okay, so we're gonna kill these. Trying to make this work for me. That's alright. Around here. East side okay. North for you. Now I gotta go down on the south side. Alright, still going. Somehow. Southwest has something. Right there. I don't like that bridge, but I might not have much choice. Southeast has something there. Tagging something that's still letting it go. Regional buffer what? I don't know. Okay, so I haven't even really used this area the whole time. There. Good for this. Tag that. Got things spawning. More things. That's cute, I guess. Let's go here. That way. And southeast. Hit this again. Okay, you are in the west. I want to go through another zone. I don't trust all that. Alright. It's okay. These. Go that way. Over here. Right. And then to the left. Oh, my ball lightning was like in like weird orbit. Okay. More here. Good deal. Now we're on the top. Touch of these. Left we go. Fine for now. Right there. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Tag something on that east side. Fine. What's going on this way? Okay. If those happen. That is the safe zone. Over here. I'll use this side hopefully to loop back to the right. If you have some more target, don't have to go up top. I think I have to go up here. This way. And those. Hit this straight away to hit these things down on south. Yep, now. There's not much for me to hit left over there. Oh, okay, so advance. Southeast. Don't see much of anything. Wayward Soul is not trustworthy for this at all. Go hit these things. What do we have up here? Anything? Anybody? Okay, this is the end. Yep, nothing. 2,395. That's my high. And where did the new hell tide go? And the dry steps is the next one. So, do I like north or do I like south? I guess we like north. And one of my fingers is like, we don't like any of these. But I'm like, too bad. We go again. So this was where my paladin got its 10k. One of these two zones. This is the fresh one. The event areas are dangerous because sometimes they're alright. Other times they're dead zones. So hanging around it is not always gonna feel the best. You to the right we go. Right there. Get that corpse active because why not? Zoom right along. Oh, weird map zoom out. It might be. Traversal. Well, the good news with this, when it was traversing, we can still get some kills. Not nearly as tragic as other builds doing it. Unstable, please. Thank you. Okay, here. I have to work my way back on the south side, I think. What, I hate that stuff. I don't know how safe it is. Somebody's on altar. Advance and work my way back down. There's goals. Okay. One left side. Uh-oh. Get something, thank you. Go west. It's fine. Altar down there, I'm not crazy about it. Good. Taking that one too. West out here. Come on now. That's actually a pretty nice amount of spawn. I kind of want to get back up there. Not safely. Actually, we're going this way. Just gonna have to let that go for the time being. Getting close to that altar. A lot of things to kill over here. I think I can. Those things. Got one I can tag down here to go back. I don't care about that sealed oxygen cache at all. Don't even show me these things. It's all a distraction. You can't even actually turn that text off right now. The cyan, the teal, whatever it is always up. Annoying last season with the Osmodean stuff dropping. Didn't want any of that. Here we go. These, another dose of this. Hang out right side. How am I gonna do this? Go this way. Right. That area with the mystery bars. It could be used. I don't know if I really trust it though. Or maybe something. Hopefully the lightning catches it. The altar. Currently inactive, but people maybe around. Someone was doing it not too long ago. After. Oh, that was, I guess, Harbingers. I got it. Alright, that's cool. Top these. Over here to the southwest. Go ahead and hit that one. Shock lances are done. West, okay. Exclamation build in the chat will pull out the links to build similar to this. Left. Right now I have Oculus substituting my Orsavane. It's a Godslayer build. North. Ooh, I put myself in a bad spot. Looks like respawns are going okay right now, so I might get away with this. Just fine. Let's kill these. Here's to the right. That going for me. And north. Cool. One, we're rolling out north to northeast. Okay, so I have to cut through the event. I don't know about this area at the moment. Not respawning nearly as consistently as the other zone was. Okay, there we go. People are 2K, and now I'm kind of like traversing areas where I've been before. And maybe other people have been too. In here. I'm not gonna be able to loot it. I'm a little busy. Here, let's go Hellspire. Buy some time. Hopefully it restabilizes. Also need to do this. A lot of incense on me. Just chill for a bit. Blinking down there. I think it's just one of those elites. Okay. Not too many. Well, we wish there were more. Smart and 10k at me at once. Go for it. I dare you. Really clear respawns yet. Got that area up north, and then we kind of just pray that it's got more up top, I suppose, right now is what I've got going for me. Okay, it's a safe zone though. It's not a lot up there though. If I didn't fix it good enough so I can try and take a left or there's something up there. Okay. This is fine for now. Into these. I don't want get stuck here, so we're gonna go up this way. See what else we have happening. It's really quiet. It's one of those like there's no event kind of thing. Nope, that's 2,500. I am super hyped for Warlock. Let's good. The box. This one's the kill streak broke here. Anything else we need to do? I'll make more instance, that kind of thing. Try again. Maybe next instance will be a little bit better in whatever order we need it to be. Chest plates, chaos, gauntlets. We go gauntlets. Gonna make more of the instance and everything since I'm here. You getting on your cat or off your cat? Which one is it? Take a choice. Make a decision here. I wanted incense of all sorts, so we'll go with the Sage's Whisper. We want this one, defensive. I could switch to these, but right now we're fine. Just stay with that. And then the soothing spices. Good. Inventory doing alright for the time being. Everything else good to go. Missed the Warlock. I only got to play it for 2 hours. And that was enough to tell me, like, that's my main. That's my boy. Where's he? I miss him. Bring it back. From here. Left. Here. And we got a different instance. We got the things to kill again. See how it goes. But technically also relog and gotten rid of things that it dropped to try and limit lag, but it's okay. So far today, even when we did the 15k in the last zone, I don't think I've really felt slowdown. Maybe it's something specific to Rogue? A lot of lag issues? I don't know, it's a little weird. I can get this. See how we're doing. Move this way. Babies. This is gonna be near traversal, so there's not a ton to kill there. We got those. There's a lot of motion over there to that right side. It kind of makes me think that maybe I'll have to try it. Somebody's over there and killing things? Yeah, they are. We got the judge. Not a problem. Hopefully they see that and they decide to go away. North. Pop that one. Do I have on my meat titles? Yeah, I do have dazzly meat. Oh no. People trying to get the 9k, taking somebody with a meat title, also running around in their vicinity. And just rubbed them the wrong way. It's like, but you already got the title. You need something for the rest of us. There we go. Go southeast side. Give me that. I think I'm hanging out of this corner. It's like, I don't completely trust it, but I don't distrust it. Killing cash. I'm gonna pick it up, so it'll stop. That's gonna be stuck on my screen there until I sort it here. Let's do this. Surely we'll keep killing things. Godslayer keeps pulling things off of the side, and I'm like, why do you want this? It makes no sense. Your symbol's over there. It's like, oh wait, it's me. Me. That's why everything's like leaning off in my direction. Moving towards my Godslayer goal. A lot of the time. Hello! Good morning, Zoe. This way. Over here to the south. Okay, go right. So got a little bit of this we can play with. No problem. That's fine. South west. Let's see what the objectives are. Not gonna need that because I have Subo. It should be fine. Alright. They've been good. I got a 15k kill streak in the last zone on this Sorcerer a little bit ago, so I can't complain. I got all these plays 1 to 100 on all 5 slots in this stream. Really strong, fresh character. Whoop, whoop. Still haven't beat Steed with a 20k plus yet. So we gotta keep going. But Crackling energy, you know, like the guy that kill streak power for sure. Right, east we go again. Hit this one. And another. Let's go you. And another east. Look at all these things. Look at all this. Alright. Let me go down here. Finish the quest, so that's nice, I guess. Fine, why not? Okay, let's bring these down. And southeast. And those. Well, if you want it badly enough, make one of these puppies right here. You get all the kills. The least amount of invest. Okay, done. Be free. Left here. Yep. Stop now. Got it. Hit it again. Now what do we need? Again, north. Careful now. Left is good. It's weird over here. That was not an objective for me. Do not need that. Just cruising through this whole side. I just have it respawn and everything's great. So, I don't know. Say this and then like losing the kill streak. We are wise. Do you want to mess with that? Every little bit is more time to be that to respawn in the other spots. Try this then. Bit of an awkward situation. Okay, now we do that. It's not gonna go over here. Give me more. I'm not gonna even use my teleports unless it's like desperate times. So I could technically just use the basic teleport. If it doesn't hit, it's okay. Start slow walking. We got time. Just about making sure the kill streak has things to sustain. So having some time in between kills, between packs, it's alright. It's alright. Even technically, if the hell tide actually were to end during a kill streak, like we did the last one, you could probably easily still keep it going. For quite some time. You don't eat your own tail. Yeah, here, let these things respawn on the other side. That's been good for me. Go away! What even are you? No sorcerer? No sorceress? Yeah. Cassandra saw the future and she realized if she was gonna do the thing she would not do here. Go away. So, got an altar. 3k. See how we're doing cinder wise. Got some space over there on the left. I could, but no, the area I want is on that right. We're just kind of hanging out with this for the time being. Pushing 3k now. No one has clipped the 15k yet. It was, I think it ended around 10:27 through the stream. Somewhere around there. If I can find it, I appreciate it. Okay, grab the compass. Take these out. Here. Chest armors. Good for that again. Alright, probably time to loop this around. A lot of stuff here. You know what? We're gonna try to use it. We're gonna try to make this work for me. We're gonna go around here. Moving on up. Okay. Back over on the west. A lot here. Gotta work for that. Maybe a bit. Kind of juicy too. Over this left side. Hit it again. There's those who call the storm. Alright. There's more. Getting pulled in. Careful of whatever kind of effects it's got. Along this way. I got another one of these. Eat more cloth? Yes. There's a lot of stuff there for me to kill. Safe and sorry. Of course, assuming nobody's out there disrupting my pulls. My areas. I guess we'll play it like they're not there, because there's nothing I can do there. Okay. Extenders always stacking up during this, but anybody got time for that? It's only the kill streak. I must feed it. Infuriated. Thousand. See how we're looking. Okay. Keep this going. Say for the time being, Sibo's being a bit of a chatterbox. We don't trust him. Like a lot of stuff I was going to kill over to the right isn't there anymore. So who's doing that? They should stop. Okay, so we're gonna go over here and hit this. See how we're faring on the right side. I got things to pop. Pretty good. Everybody on this altar, I hope. Let's go ahead and hit this over here. Left doing alright. Now we're going at the top. Working our way back over to the right side. Try and save some of these teleports. And that actually freezes it. That's a regen. Fifth, I think. A lot going on in the southeast. You know what? There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna kill. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but let's not get caught in all those explosions. It'll be okay. Nice. Making my way back around. Wayfarer's Folly. We got friends. All the wrong places. Go around here. No more mystery box. That's okay. Wasn't here for that anyway. We're here for the kills. We go on to left. Make my way around. No, there's nothing to kill here. Yes. Somebody's friends are spawning in. That's nice, actually. Useful. Yeah, it's a busy area. No, I just hope it respawning for us. Altar doesn't have anything going right now. Looks like somebody at some point pulled these away. Yeah, that's a lot of traffic. That's a lot of traffic. Left side here. I don't know. I don't got to work. Okay, go southwest. I can go down there. Easily that. My lightning, it's alright. So I did alter, so that could be used as a connection point. All the ultimates. Okay, this is going. I don't know how long it's been going. So I don't know how long I can kind of try and use and abuse it here. Southwest has stuff. It might be really spotty because there's been a lot of people around. I am unsure. See how we're doing. That person's mad. Go ahead, be mad, friend. Nice. Now that person was like that, like even more inclined to like just stay around the about southwest. Okay, this way. There's somebody else over here now. Go ahead and kill that. That for us. Good. We're going at the top. Hit this. Take that right again. So there's more things there. We're going to the northwest side. Break that down. Right, I follow. Welcome. Left, can I claim that? Yes, I can. Thank you, Zoe. Northwest. And to the north here, we got you. Southeast, we got some worm activity. Going up here. Pretty good, actually. Lots of stuff to kill this way. Gotta work the west side first. That traffic, I think, is my Godslayer traffic. That's fine for us. Left, okay. And south, can I hit this down here? Yes, I can. The chaos. Like, people aren't going this way. I can see that person over there to that left side. On the map. Wanna go hit this too? That one. Lightning's leading the way. Not that diamond again. I hate that thing so much. Wish I never put that in the UI. Alright. Through. Predict I figured somebody would come through. Okay, left. Give me those. Okay, fine again. Oh, that's a weird loop I'm taking. Let's see how it goes. The worm's gonna give me something. We kind of drag this out a little bit. Now I kind of, this is danger, danger. Okay, so more worms. Yes, give me all the worm. All of the time. Okay, so got some things to kill over next to the butcher shrine. I got something going on at east. Not a lot of something. Oh, okay, good. I got the hatred stuff spawning still on me. That's gonna give you some cover. This was not a good turn otherwise. East. Here. Altar. Okay, there's one of these things. I think we're gonna have to do this. The altar. You know, you can try and use it a little bit. I think the same as here, and hopefully things respawn. Whoever's up there, they're not gonna pursue kill streak and just kind of fizzle. And that's all we hope. This was a fizzle. Go away. Just go home. Like, go do your inventory after the altar. The altar's done now. No inventory. Go inventory. Go to a different instance. Dude, yeah, that's right. Bail. There are some things to kill on there. The respawns look pretty strong right now. I'm kind of siding towards more people in a zone does influence it. I can't know for sure, but you know, I got the vibe. But this morning I've got a lot of people in these instances and actually it's doing better, not worse. I also have, of course, the best tagging build in the game. So they don't matter that much as long as I have something. And there's a lot of something right now to hit. Righty. And over to the right in a moment. I don't trust the altar there. But I do trust that these guys are kind of like fixated on it and they're gonna give me the side. Okay, I want to do the mystery box area. Oh, that northern area is good for us. I just don't know if there's an easy way to get up there. I don't know if I trust that I could just, you know, do all the things here. Come on, I got it. Okay. That's fine. Okay, over to the north. Roll in here. Right then. To the left we go, and another on the north. This on west side's cool. And to the east. It's not the lunatic, like, infinite respawn one. North, get me this. And west. Here we are again. Southeast. Okay, we'll go west again. Careful. It's fine. Over on the right. There's these. And the... That's not one of those soul spires. It looks like one. It's not a very good one. Use a little bit over stall event. It would be nice. West house is doing. They're looking kind of strange. Kind of like empty, more empty than down the other area. This is gonna be a bit of a problem in this spot. I want to go down here, southwest. Okay, so I need targets really badly. We got this on the right. Well, just throw it at 9k. Got half an hour left in this one. So that area now where everybody is way nicer. That corner is a dead zone. Down here, force the hell grow up frenzied. For you. There's so much traffic in the other spot, but it's still safer. There's so much over there. Alright, we go again. We style for you. Give me that. Clear this out. What's that doing? Somebody else there? There. Sometimes I see my own lightning and it's like I don't recognize my own shadow. Yeah, the opens catalyst. Oh yeah, that's true. Not every build probably running this time, but probably super good right now. Let's go here with this. The hollow balls are so satisfying. That's very unlikely to say. Someone abduct our Zoe. Let's grab our living steel. Okay. I think it's a bloody rubbish pally. Just pally. Hanging out, chilling. Rag Slayer. Alright. Okay. 40, which is a sad number. 1/10 of what I had. Tragedy. So much motion on the right. Let's go here. down this way, cut through for a bit, back up the massacre. Doesn't take that long to build it back. That's the good news. Up or down, up or down. Let's go up here. Whatever I do, don't go in that northwest corner that just took me. So sad. I have like the very beginning start time, still have the whole half of the Helltide to go. That one had the most potential of all the ones we've done so far. The potential doesn't get it done. Love having that conversation with people. It's like, I don't care about potential. No, we don't play on potential. East, northwest for you. And we're here. This side looks okay, but it is next to a zone transition I'm not crazy about. Here we are. I think I got this one. Oh, thank goodness for the teleport if I can. Oh, come on, cool down. Trying to hit it, just like, nah. I keep hitting things, but it's not like giving me what I need. Maybe I can't make that one after all. I can't mess with my mouse sensitivity and really wreck myself. Whoops, rip. Yeah. Transition area is bad. I could do this, but the Onyx Watchtower won't give me any more kills. I want to go since you're like a peace zone. Not like, say, this one down here that stays like a hostile area, I'm pretty sure. So now we're back to 0. So that the whole left side of this map is bad mojo. Okay, let's go here. Kill the goblins. Left for you. Morgan. Take that look on the right. This down. Water at the shrine. I chant. Demon blades. North for me. Be right again. And southeast. Aberrant cinders. There you go. Amulets. Let's go. Greed shrine. Another little event field. Let's just go ahead and chill there as we do. Give me more. Potential has been disturbed. Very disturbing indeed. Altar going off on left. Those foxes. That. More cinders. We'll take these out. Sure. Pretty long haul to hit anything on that right, north side. Left side, I probably could hit that with teleport. Then we got altar, and then it's like a toss up, and like rushing over that whenever I go. Do not like. About to hit the massacre again. It's coming. Soon. Alright. Get your battle layer source, get everything. So a lot of us have played Sorcerer by now. So Steed has the guild bank. She probably has quite a few things. If she doesn't have it, one of the rest of us probably have it. You're looking for like actual items. So you're looking for materials now. Yeah, that. Let's see how we're doing. Moving on to the north side. Popping these. Right now my record is about like 15k. 15,395 is my high for kill streak. Here to the north. So yes, Ori, I did get it, and Zoe's got the clip on over on Twitch for us. I don't have a higher one than Steve's yet though. But at least my Sorcerer check block is 6 times. So I got the Pally and I got the Sorcerer. Those are 2 easy ones. I should have the Rogue one by now, but I got stopped on like over 8.5k the other day. Still feels so bad. Right. Thank you, Zoe. Okay. Off in this. East, here we go. And I had like almost a 9,000 at the beginning, like the first half of this one, and it took a bad turn. I'm sad because it had got so much potential. There's so much potential. But, yeah, potential man. No one likes potential man. Let's go north. I swear, temporary this season is abnormally pesky. Nah, today I straight shot like 3 different things, all practically back to back, and then all the things we upgraded today, I only had one that really maybe use any resto scrolls, so RNG's been RNG. Or maybe I just sucked all your RNG from you. If so, I don't apologize. It is what it is. It's your privilege, you know. Left here. Nah, bruh. No, I'm not the type to lie. I'm not the person you come to for comfort. Like rule number 1. Just to tell you how it is from where I see it. And sometimes it ain't good. It ain't good. Here. Okay, this one we go. Here we are. Got it. So alright. Let's go, worm. Give me more. So we're approaching back towards the 3K. At least with this, it comes back very quickly, killing things that's not even on the same screen as me. Love it. West side, get over here. Let's do it. I got these, that, and this while the worm is attacking me. I'm just breathing in the fresh air. Got the altar going again. I mean, there's tags involved, I guess. Why not? Here, let me kill this on this side. Kill these as I go through. Cut over to the west. What is this? Is that a... Nope, it's not. Too bad. 74 scrolls on 1 pair of gloves? Are you sure they're greater affix gloves? Are you sure they're ancestral? Like, don't try that on non-ancestral. You actually ran out of scrolls? Well, you know what that means. More horns for you. Alright, this one. No, we're doing this because I'm just trying to build my kill streak number for our Discord's little leaderboard for kill streaks. Like, the top person we have is like a 23k and mine's a 15k, so I need more. I need more. And then my personal best, so my 15,395 from home. Let's do it. And then ideally I would like the 9k at least on every class this season. So I've done it on 2. I almost did it on my rogue. I have to come back for it at some point. You know, giving myself my own little goals across the season that are a little like off the wall, a little different. How I have streamed this game so much. That's what we do. We go up to the north. Oh, I don't like this corner. It's getting a little rough here. The worm left things for me to kill. Can I get back down there real quick? Yes, I can. But then where then after that? I can go south. And the west side is just like gross. Nothing I can do about it. Let's see here. Hit something. Woo, close. It was safe. Here we are. All these. Appreciate the working and the lurking. Blue. Give me the gloves. Pull out east a little bit. Okay, that now. Moving on up. We got this going. Little bit of that. Okay, west. How's that look? Here, we're gonna have to hang out here just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna go back to Rogue and try and get it. West. We got time. We got time. Cool, gotta do all the other ones. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do an evade Spiritborn to do the Spiritborn one. Gotta beat Fawns. We gotta beat Fawns and kill streak. This is only like a 10k or something, isn't it? 12k? Doable. Right here. This one. Oh, blues is the 12k on road. I have to try to get the 9k, but worry about that when it comes. Around the gold. These three are moving. And here are the lunatics. We got that. Massacre. 17 minutes remaining in this helltide. Approaching 4k. Killed. Alright. Yeah, I think the Necro one is gonna be pretty heinous. I just don't know. Oh no! Oh, 3,835. 17 minutes. All the edges are actually, yeah, it's all the edges I think of this map are just gross, and then like the interior of it is awesome. But of course it's so awesome everyone their mothers over there. Oh yeah, what is his spirit born kill streak? I don't even know. I don't think it's that high. I think, isn't it like barely fresh meat? Rolling through. We lost another one. Tragically. Okay, right side. You blame Necro. You were discussing how difficult we had Necro. So I guess on Necro isn't gone already too. On Necro, the easiest one is when you do mages and let the mages just pop things around you. I think that would be the way. I guess that's how we are gonna do Necro. Sphereborn is gonna be Evade, Cataclysm for the Druid. That's the way to go. I don't. Would there be an easier one? I don't think there'd be an easier one for me to do on road and just keep the death drop. We almost got it last time anyway. Approximately 11k. Okay. Grab the helm. So yeah, that's doable. We can do that. Can beat him at his own game too. We can do it on our actual evade. Not that I think there was another one I'd look for. You got a little demon? Okay. I mean, I guess I need to pick it up for the evade. How many is it? 10? Why not? Let this person do it for me. Easy. Darkness gathers. Okay. There we are. Why not? But he is work lurking. He was, but he finished work. You know what? He probably went to go eat and he's gonna take a nap. So he wakes up in a few hours. Alright. You ran it at stakes. Enjoy. Okay. Now what are we doing? For me. Work that way. Alright. The amount of breakpoints to spare death trap is insane. Yes. I'm glad you got out of work. Congrats. Enjoy. Yeah, death traps like that. Like every season they adjust it just a little bit, so you have to like relearn where the changes are to get it to work again. So next season with the DLC coming, every season we like kind of brace ourselves. Like, will death trap even be a build? Whoops, there goes the kill streak again. It's fine. I'm busy talking about death trap. You know, it is what it is. Right. Top up here. Every season, the rogues all sit down like, will death trap be a build again? We be able to do it? And like one season, we were like wearing rubies just to barely make the resource we needed. The resource regen, the things we needed. It was so sad. The last two seasons, they kind of pushed it a little bit more in the other direction where we got cooldown reduction on the rings, so it's a little bit more accessible than it was, believe it or not. But it's still, it's a menace. I know a lot of people call it Exodia. Yeah, it was symbol it. We can even play it. Right. Yeah. It's what it is, and that one's not gonna get fixed until next season. It happens a lot of this game. You're just gonna accept that it is what it is. I personally don't play them, but I always say, like, for the most part, I don't want to really blame people for messing with it. It was there. As long as those things don't appear on the leaderboard. Now, the problem is, I'm pretty sure that they do. So, that part sucks. Everything else, you know, it's not really. Yeah, let's grab Cinder. It's get boring for a lot of people to play like that, for sure. Okay, here. And then 100. Gonna take those cinders. Like, I haven't really looked at the leaderboard this season because there's so much shenanigans, and they didn't put in the new the updates they were talking about the dev chat. So it's got still the nasty affixes and pulls weird, you know, janky, but still beta. Still beta. Hopefully that gets cleaned up for the DLC or something. Yeah, hopefully the balancing and everything is pretty good, and then Well, we weren't inclined to play the tower more seriously. Clunk it out. Now let's go hit this. And northeast. Go right up. This just a little bit. What else we got going here? There we go. Another one. And the west. Why? I don't know if I took a good route here. We got somebody else who's also chasing things, but I feel like maybe there's so much of us now that we got that weird respawn thing happening again. That's pretty cool. I need to go up here. Kill. 7 minutes remaining. Not a lot of time to put a lot of kill streak in. 28 more days till Warlock. Wonder how many people will be Warlocks and be forever Warlocks, and how many people will be like, you know what? Change all skill trees and like switch. I was talking about it a lot today because 0 DPS will probably be pretty meta to push into those higher torments and things stay even remotely the same, which, you know, to some degree they will. So hopefully not everybody wants to be Warlock, because I don't think they're going to have 0 DPS options, and even if they do, you can't bring 3 of the same 0 DPS. They don't stack like that. So not everybody and their mother can be a Warlock. The high end of activities. I suspect a lot of people at the very beginning of the game that they're gonna be Warlocks and campaign, and then hopefully after that the community will kind of separate a little bit from each other and find their way into other alternatives. Alright. It's like a Sorcerer and Necromancer combined. It is. It is very much like that. Exactly. How we look at it. It's got the minion vibes, it's got the dark broody vibes, but it also has elemental vibes. And technically, it can come in and out of stealth. It has a stealth in the its abyssal line. So we've even got a little bit of rogue energy in there too. And the dark prison that I like so much, looking at it, it does have vibes like the death trap does. The pull shiny different things you can put into it. So it takes a lot from a lot of different mechanics that we've seen in this game and kind of making it into something new. So I think it's going to be a lot like Paladin, where I feel like Paladin is like every build I've played throughout the game, almost every build I've played throughout the game, there's something on Paladin that comes very close, and if not close, it's actually even better than whatever the other class equivalent is. So between those two classes, I think everybody could really probably find a build that they really enjoy and realize, like, wow, this actually feels like whatever my other main used to be. So we're like, well, this category is ready before they even started making that class. The Beauty and Sin or whatever, they sent one for the roses. Probably Quan. I don't think you're wrong. I just want my Lord Eater. I want a good version of Lord Eater. There are some Lord Eaters, like the Sorcerer one I'm not crazy about, but like all the classes I really play, like Eater, I want a Lord Eater. South here. Hobbies. Soul Eater from Lost Ark. I haven't played Lost Ark in ages. Hey, this is one of these things. Do I want this? Maybe. Maybe I do, because I'm being lazy. Only 8 minutes left though, so I'm not building a lot. So we're ahead and grab that. Now resub your 10 months Insane Nation. Noondorn. Okay, Cinder's here. Going into the evening now. I have no idea what time it is. Right. Hit this just a little bit there. Got that 3K coming. And as soon as you have this new class, will do you off until Warlock. Oh yeah, it's I'm doing well. Hit a 15,000 plus kill streak on Sorcerer to improve my high score so far on kill streak this season. I'm cool with that. Got these Crackling going. So she's a sparkler. She's a star. Fine. This one's looking pretty good for the moment. If those numbers keep going. We have a little bit of time left before we're working outside of the Hell Tide. I would feel more 1,000. For the Helltide last time. I don't think this sounds gonna be quite as nice as the last one was. That Scosclean deal was popping off in the end. Alright, let's go this way. First, break these down. We're gonna go back south in a moment. Kitty. Things that lurk deadly. Roll right along now. Go. Let's see this. Touch of that. Bring these around. We got you. A lot of sigils there, but I'm a little busy. Is that another one of those? I think there was another. Yeah, there's another one here. Give me as much as if I push. But it's safer this way. Oh, we got a friend. Is his name P Money? Our friend P Money. Paladin Money, I guess is what he's going for. Good jokes. Alright, how much you can do on your death tower is 90, but someone say a few minutes to kill you. Yeah, I paid 90, like 8 minutes, 90, 95, like you told me nope. Yeah, that's a lot like how mine was going. Okay. Robbie Staffy. Like the blood-soaked stuff on road. Heartseeker, Orphan Maker kind of line, which I'm not a huge fan of. My Broken Farm is what we're happy about. And 5k. Get in there. Only 7 minutes left though. Right. So let's go down here and kill some of this. Make my way around the mystery box area again. Kill this stuff, so that's nice. Go with that. Move over here. Oh, we got one of these in here too. Interesting spot for it. Sure, we can hang out here. Got a new one of my little spires. Only 5 minutes remaining though. Okay. Fine. This is fine. I'm getting to roll the next zone. Through. Grab these cinders. Yeah. Problem is my sorcerer number is over 15k. So it's not over that. It's no good to me. Here. The veiled crystals. Let's go. Infernal hordes, compasses. I'll drink coffee, Skyline. You're gonna have to give that coffee to somebody else in the chat. Try not to drink all that because it gives me raccoon eyes. I don't want to be like my family members out there rocking that. It's not for me. Okay. About that fire. Sure. Okay, so now we got ourselves a little bit of a problem here. I need to kill something fast. Well, there goes the 5k. RIP! It's fine. This hell time is almost over anyway, so our inventory, anything else you want to do? I could open boxes, but I don't need them. So we're looking for hopefully another good zone after this. I don't like Fracture Peaks. That one did not go for me. I don't like Nahantu much, believe it or not. You would think the density in there would go nicer. It's just sometimes those things are a little bit more spread out than you would think they are, as they're in death for the streak. Not reduction ring. See here. Cool. These boxes before the event's over. I don't know exactly what it is, but that'll be coming up pretty soon. Right. I already have the fresh meat title. I just like to increase my own kill streak, and I want to hit at least 9k on every class. Gloves. So right now I got 15k. And then we got one of our moderators, Steve. She has a 23k. So I'd like to also break that one too. Maximum life, life on hate. What class are you playing to do it? because this crackling energy is way easier than other alternatives for sure. And now I'm not so convinced that I actually dislike maps that have people. Like you got some amount of people. It looks like maybe respawns are better when there's people in the map. I can't be sure, but you know it felt like it when I got this 15k. Oridon, you might be worth trying out the Crackling Sword for. As nice as Oridon and the Winged Arbiter are, it doesn't quite have as much lead like off screen as you do this build that I'm playing right now. It's everywhere, including beyond what you can reach. So every now and then you'll save a streak that you had no idea you were going to save. This sword's not bad at all. And then of course it still has access to all the teleport and that kind of deal. Like you have Falling Star on the other build. And it's really good for bailing you out. Okay, grab this. I did my actual, the one that got me the title on Winged Arbiter, but this feels way easier. Hail Verglis, I don't like that roll here. I didn't feel like it was working as well. Are you running it with like Oculus and right here I have Oaken's Catalyst because so I can keep running while I'm casting and Godslayer. I don't think I have it built to try and do this as best it can. I got like 7 minutes until we get to go again. I feel like technically I could probably even roll like a movement speed, like just in case kind of vibe, help it even more. Don't feel like I really need to. Hello, how you doing, Kukilo? Usually, I got my first one here, but the one today was up in Scotland. I would like to try Cole for the Sorcerer just to see. The Rogue was doing really well here. I think I want to try that one. Let's see the rules next. 8,500 kills for what it's hip, and you just dropped 7,800 kills streak. Oh, yeah, that's where my rogue sits. I had like 8,500 at the highest. I'm so sad. Right there to check the box, but I did it. So I could tell myself I was like it was close enough, but it wasn't. For me, it's not. If it doesn't say that purple, it's not. But if you've been that close, you'll get it eventually. You got time. Yeah, that's how it goes. What zone was it? Drop the high one and the most recent. Well, if you drop the most recent, I guess you were over here. Dry Steps. So, yeah, I like Dry Steps. It's still a good map for this. Okay, 5 minutes until the next one. Next we're gonna lower Zarvan's crossplay actor for the fresh meat title. You got lower Zarvan set. I think. That might have been where the high was for the rogue. It was out there. He's done pretty well both. One of the Zarvan's at maps I really don't like. I think this one is where Fawn got his. He said bottom middle. Was it the bottom middle for your YouTube one? The area with the pit. Yeah, so your high one was up here. Yeah. This is also where I have my high one. Those maps are pretty good to us. I don't know anybody who's got a good Fracture Peaks. This place is awful. And I'm always surprised at how bad it seems to haunt you. I do think it's because everything's too spread out. Directly above the library. Okay, so that's Dry Steps. The Dry Steps area. Yeah, it was around Ked Bardu, then that's Dry Steps. That's where I actually got my title. Yeah. Actually, Kyrgyzstan is these three. That's sad. Yeah. The corners are so bad. Anywhere near a map transition, I think I want to avoid it like the plague. Anytime I take the risk, I pay for it. Almost like this one over here. Yeah, so that's I think one of the best maps. But I haven't actually ever hit the 9k over here. It's my rogue has been so close so many times in this area. But this is the one where I want to give the sorcerer a try. I think she'll destroy in it. I think I'll have so many Oculus opportunities that I don't get anywhere else. I do get a lot over in the steps too, though. Let me in. Let me in. Anywhere but this. Anywhere but this monstrous place. I probably should go clear the strongholds, but I'm just gonna go kill Andy since she's favor. If you don't got Slayer after you had the 8.5k one, yeah. I love it with Godslayer best. I did not have Godslayer on my first time getting that game. But I think it would be much easier if I had. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did on my Paladin. I didn't put it on until like way late and realizing, wow, this is really nice. Okay. Bye, Andy. Goodbye. Take some gold. And let's kind of open up these easy new games. Yeah. This build, Torment 4 becomes like instantaneously a walk on. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and head on to the box. Oh, wait for our health tags. Chest plates, boots, gauntlets. So we'll go actually boots because that was entertaining. Maybe I want to try a little bit more movement speed. That's gonna make you explode. Right. It's life per 5. Ball lightning. I don't think that's for us these days because we don't get the cooldown on the teleport anymore, do we? So we'll toss this. Our friend who applied come in yet? They haven't figured it out yet. English only, please. Only language I know. Right. So we got Undercity run I could do, but it's hell time. I just want a kill streak. I did a pretty good job on gears today. I do think I have some more things in storage that are upgrades. Like, I think I had a 78% one of these. I don't really need it for the kill streak though, so I'm not that worried about it. Alright. The other people just using the altar over and over again, wouldn't that just be infinite enemies to kill? So I thought about that, and like there's a chance, but the problem is sometimes those altars, of course, when it shuts down, there's nothing to kill. So whoever's really worried about getting the kill streak needs to make sure that they kind of like bail and have tags on the outside. As long as you have tags on the outside and you have people who will restart it for you, you can come in. Yeah, technically it could be done, but it would be maybe more risky than it's worth. Because I could definitely lost kill streaks on trusting any of the events. Because sometimes when they're done, there's nothing. Alright, we ended up with, yep, that's the one. So this is your map. It's back. Go. Yeah, I would never use the bug, but I don't blame people for regretting not getting a chance at it, because I got a lot of time on my hands. So, you know, I could do these things legitimately. Some things are just really frustrating, so I get it. This one would be one of them. Alright, compatible using. Okay, so there are two options. Mine are, of course, going to be slightly different, like altered of those, but those guys are great at their classes and they explain it very well. So you take from each of those and it'll get you where you're going. Here. Got it. Let's go. Someone immediately on the altar. Looks like this guy's, whoever this is pulling the heck out of this area. So this is gonna be a busy one. We'll see how it goes here. Busy makes it so we have a lot of targets and respawns. We're okay with it. I guess we'll find out. You need the beat. You need to make funny tiles. I know. This is one of the, I think, the biggest like FOMO things they've ever given us. Like, it's kind of like season 2, you did so high of the Avatar Azir, there was a limited title, but who really cares about Zenith or whatever it was? I don't remember the other one like that much compared to how iconic fresh meat is. Yeah, we all need the meat. We need it. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Okay, so these for us. Yeah, the lethal doesn't do much for me in this situation. So just pop all this. right. To the left we go. Okay, this again. Thought I saw a Soul Spire, a Hell Spire, but apparently it is all live. It's over here. I'll gather in a bit. We're doing altar. Yes, everybody go over there. Like, fill up this instance with you just sitting at the altar and let me have whatever this is. The entire desert to myself. You are so good. Put that down. Okay, careful. Need some things to be able to bail out. Right up here. Seems like 40 parallels before next season. Absolutely. I did more than half the entirety of the Paragon ride in one stream. In 16 hours. But yeah, that you know, very much can be done. So if you're at 260, you're just basically putting all your time into hordes. The most efficient, so you're killing the butcher. Every few seconds, you will get 300. Very doable. We have taken not only myself through like huge swaths of the Paragon, it was basically a day or two, but others as well. So you gotta hunker down and just do hordes. Right here. 100 feet as your title. Well then. It's going straight for that, huh? Thank you, dog. Working on this. And I always like to stay here, but if I stay too long, I got not much to bail out with. I go left here. The next part, whenever we're good to go. Dive in. Okay, go left, right here, and we'll take another left. This the way. Looking good. There's this on the next part. It's coming with me. That's pretty cool. Let's take this out. See how things have respawned. It looks like this area has respawned. Say that. I was kind of around here before, after all. Pretty good. Okay, careful. Let's work for this. On the way out to the southeast. There's that follow. Welcome. Careful. Okay, so we're taking those out. That's okay. We'll go this side. We got more Duriel. Can get you. Okay, let's got it. Let's move on out. Just a little bit of this. West out here. All the zealots all the time. These things here. Go this way and left. Fine. Go to the southeast. There for me. Careful. And west side. That brutality box. Don't worry, we should do that. Okay, don't worry about the compasses right now. I got things to kill though. That's a lot of respawn. Nice. Okay, so the temptation is to go back there right away, but right now I think we're gonna go over here. This one. This way to the left. Can work with that. Careful. Do this now. And another, right you go. Through here. Some advance to prolong the time to respawn, just in case. And now, what you got? Alright, so that disappeared a little bit. They go back onto the sand. I think they just went back to the sand. I don't think it's even killing. Hopefully not. Hopefully nobody out here but me. Go with this on east side. Hit this again. Okay. A little lacking right now. Give me something. There we go. Nice. I don't know what I hit. It definitely worked out. That lightning spear probably off screen saved us a bit. Right then. Oh, actually, but I wouldn't be surprised. This zone is really nice for this. Let's go south. Pop that one. Yeah, that's true. Can't do it on a lower torment. I personally, because we do have the Discord, like, little leaderboard, I would only do mine on Torment 4, but it should work perfectly fine on lower torments, right? So we follow one. Here. Yeah, this on the right. Okay, this one we can stall for a bit. Let's go ahead and hang out here. For the next. Through. Okay, so if you want the rotate, you run the Oaken's Catalyst. Unique there. And then we'll do this. And then it means you can cast your ball lightning while you're moving. You actually lose damage not having these shredding blades or whatever aspects there, but for like doing a kill streak and just kind of like easily farming, it's really nice. I just like the way it looks too. 3,000 and climbing. Okay, I just broke that accidentally. I just had to hit my teleport like this. I just had to do it. We'll go this way again. Over here on left. Yeah, you know, style. I have both options. I do have the other focus for push, but I'm doing this. I think this is fine. The Baneful Heart. Oh, yay. Just what I needed. We're going out to the side where they're problem peoples. Hopefully not gonna be a problem. Look at that 7 streak minutes. North, we are moving. Left a little bit of this. Let's go ahead and move on up. Looking good for me here. Okay, there was somebody else over there? Yeah, there are somebody else over there maybe. Yeah, okay, serious. High traffic now. Danger, danger. I'm like electrified hula hoop. So when I was a kid, I was disgustingly good at hula hoop. It was kind of my thing before I discovered gaming. So it's just as well. I like electrified hula hoop. It seems to be in character. Hello. Sorry, Paladin. That shit is mine. Let's go over here. Kill these now. Better run fast, buddy. Because I might want this set too. You're trying to get kill streaks. You might be in some trouble. Left. Here we are. Offering these. Alright. Here. Okay, these, yeah. This is just to improve my score and try to get higher scores on our Discord Fame Nation leaderboard. Our highest is one of our moderators at like 23k. And mine is only like a 15k. So I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Go right. This way. Don't break it. Crackling does save so many close calls. My rogue, that was definitely a GG. Paladin still probably would have been ruined too. That altar over there. Hopefully all of them are gonna buddy up together. Approaching 5k, but I gotta have something to kill. Oh well, this is looking a little sparse now. Like somebody's been over here up to no good. Freaking these. Yeah, they are. They really are. Only everyone could have lightning tears. It's not very... It is good. We need this. We need this. Hang out here for a little bit. We get some breathing room. We need it. I don't see much over here. Although some of that stuff goes under the sand in this one. So what looks like only a little bit of dots might be better off than I think they are. What are you doing now? I'll throw infuriated. Grab these cinders. That perception gets marred. Looking at the spire. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ones that are on the side of the sand dunes don't make any sense. It's not right. It's not right. More things to respawn. See some stuff out to the east now, but that left looking a little safer. I don't know. Not right now. 5,000 and climbing. Okay, for you. How's that looking? I think it's time to go. Alright, so east side, we got this. Break that down. We got things in the sand, I think we're okay. Go up this way for now. Alright, that's a little bit of a far travel, but I got this. We got this. Hello, how you doing? Next time. Going on over. This area has caught me before, but I do have a health spy here, so we're gonna use that. Maybe we'll be able to go back down with any luck. I don't know. Or I might have to rely on either southwest or the event area. That event area is not looking friendly though. Really ugly turn. I think I can hit that teleport over there either. Yep, a little bit unclear. Sit here as long as I can. I do have things spawning on the south now. Alright. I only have an 8.5k on the road right now. It's my high. I'll have to go back and try for the 9k again. Sorcerer definitely in good shape. So, that's good. I don't know about that necro. That's a real good question mark. I guess I'm gonna have to go skeletal mage. Maybe? Okay, let's see how we're doing. Ori's back. Oh, yeah, those things are spawning back there. I think we're in okay shape. Inserting bonus movie. Okay, so let's go back here. See how he's doing. Yep. Stuff to work with. Good. This is good. Now we just need to find another soul spire down on the like south side somewhere. It might be in great shape. Bounce back before if we could only hope. For you. Weird gap there though. I don't know what I think about that. Come worm. Spawn. Here. It's all this and all sorts of lightning. Cutting through. Okay, left. Let's go ahead and hit this Hellspire. Golem is muddy and tons of AoE. So, for the kill streak purposes, what do you think? Mage's minions not gonna do it? You like the Golem AoE? I did Golems last season. I could see the Golems being fine. Like, specifically for kill streaking, I'm not sure. Assuming, of course, I'm gonna stay on Torment 4. I would think either could do it. Oh. True, like this IRL friendship stuff is very foreign to me. I mean, the closest, I guess, IRL friends I have are other content creators. Whatever we have in performance. That's about as close as I got. That's it. That's it. Every now and then, they're hi hellos. This is still going. We got a friend here too, so we probably killed some stuff out there on the west side, and I am not happy about it right now. I am not happy. Oh, these are respawning right next to us. That's kind of cool, but yeah, let's see. What can I do? We're gonna go left side, and hopefully this will be okay. Seems alright. I don't know where that guy came from. Actually, now I look at it, like, did you not kill stuff here? I'm not complaining, because he clearly didn't. Cruising along. Southwest, go greater areas, you $3 and they go beer, high, yeah, yeah. It's just they kind of stick together and they kind of run off and do stuff where they might not get as much like peripheral tags. And just like, kind of worry about that. Either like if something goes wrong, sometimes the extra tag. Like the lightning spheres right now are like perfect example. This is like the ideal scenario for the kill streak kind of situation. The necro a little harder to achieve that. Just a little. Right here. I have a feeling when I go to try to do the necro one, the problem's gonna be ball lightning and crackling sorcerers everywhere. I'll never be able to attack that. Right here. Going through. We're gonna do this Hellspire thing. Just chill here. Yeah, the 8k coming. There it is. a lot out to the west, but that's also where often people are lurking in my day. 5 minutes left in this hell time, plenty of time. Just keep killing, just keep killing, and don't get killed by a fire enchant. That was, I think, one of my most tragic rogue lost kill streaks. The fire enchant hitting one of these, just like it's a day. It's like, well, that sucks. It happened so fast. I think some people in the chat didn't know what killed me. Like, yep, fire enchant strikes again. It's really rough right now. Now doing this just a bit more. The hell could roll angry. Yeah, it'll be admittedly tougher, no doubt. No doubt. I tried both builds. Okay, let's wait till they're champion. Are you trying to distract me typing like that? Do you think I could read that? Brain cannot handle. Okay, let's go here. On the left side. Pop in all of you. Let's go up this way. And how we looking here? Lots of shinies. Alpha's been quiet for a while. That's cool. I'm okay with that. These down, do a little zigzag as I go. Hopefully not to regret having no return trip options, but we are being fairly thorough on this set. There's the fresh meats. Northwest. Hit it again. Beautiful purple. Okay, right, so I don't pay too much mind to it. We're a little busy. Southeast, nice little straightaway kind of moment. Hit that one, and we northwest for you. Give me this. Right here. I don't know if I like my routing here. Gotta go down. Hit it again. Southeast. Now we got a Hellborn coming and all the waves that I benefit from there. So we can take these out. I can trust the Oculus to get me through this pretty decently, I think. It's like as soon as I say that, oh no. I went onto the ground for a second and it's like it's fortunate I came back out again. I don't know what that was. But yeah, we don't like that. Uh-oh. Okay, somebody else over there I think has been killing them. Maybe. Oh, we got this here. Tap that. Come on. Alright, so we got time to try and help. Hopefully, if everything gets situated. I got a lot of targets there on south, though. I think it's actually probably pretty good. More time on the left, assuming nobody else is in the instance. You're gonna mess with it. Good thing. No fire enchants, please. I think my barrier on this is strong enough that it might not be a problem, really. Alright. Let's see how we're doing. I don't say anything. Don't make her read the chat. I don't mind. Start treating it like a hardcore deal and just wait until it's over. Yeah, like I have that much willpower to not look at chat. Chill for a moment. See how it's doing. Right. Wow, Ori. Wow. Do that girl. Oh. Oh, paladin. Funny thing, I didn't even see the paladin. What I just saw was their AoE. Fire chant. Like, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. I hope you die. Okay, they're pushing over here because they're doing their kill streak, which means I have to do this too. Like, sorry, buddy. It is what it is. Right there. We got another one of those here. We can do this now, friend. Did he bail? Did he just rage? I don't see him anymore. He just like stood still and he's like, F this. That's a good choice. Good choice, buddy. Now that respawn just came back over there, maybe he's killing that actually. It's possible. Stuff going in and out. For now, we'll do this and see how it goes. Alright. You're fucking done. Congrats. Enjoy your meat title. This zone is wiped out. Right. There's a lot of stuff dying on that southeast side. So we're gonna head and cut through this way. I don't trust what's going on over there. It's gonna be the problem. Let's see. Here. Looking okay right now. Probably cut through. It's okay. I'm gonna kill those. That Subo or the dude? I don't know. Okay, let's go left. there another? I can't check now. Already committed. Okay, this way. We got stuff on south. Altar going off down over there. Gotta be careful about that. Here, let's keep going. Here, cut through. Looks like things just respawn on that right side. It's pretty juicy. We hit that threshold where things just gonna keep popping. Right, left. Okay, this. And towards the altar. For better or for worse. Okay, for you. Okay, do we see any of those events? Would be nice right about now. Not going on over there. I don't know. It's a good idea for me to do this. Kind of gutsy. You know, we got what's his face doing like all sorts of traffic. Yeah. Okay. So this already respawned? I don't know. It's not the best place to be. There's a worm. That's cool. All right. Pop these. Yeah, the drops are not as plentiful if you're in a lower torment. To the left you go. All these, grab this. Harmony. Yeah, Harmony Undercities are designed specifically to get room. Rolling through. Here is that again. On the right. It's okay. We are all sorts of zigzagging, but I got targets and I got them. I'll use them. This is another Soul Spire. Cool. We're gonna hang out here. 31 minutes remaining in this hell tide. There's the spawn on that right side. Right now the left is looking pretty okay. Not bad. I really don't want to go over into those ruins if I can help it. Stay through and not get caught on a bad corner. Oh, don't drift. I still got value on this. We're gonna soak it up. Congratulations on being free. Enjoy your playtime. Right. Hanging out. Freedom! Another one of us out of a Killstreak jail, although I sentenced myself to it because I actually really enjoy it. Take the fire. See things respawning on the right side. Promising. Well, now. He's going. Yeah, don't be like favorite aim for hire. Don't put yourself on up to that. Right side looking really good now. Right, so I could take that left and like cut through, but yeah, let's go over here. Let's go this way. Okay. Now we go back southeast. We've seen any spires along the way. Maybe I will utilize them as much as possible if they're around. Why not? Okay, here. Get this one going. Southeast we go. And here. And another. And right. Break that down. Here we go. Let's see how we're doing. West. Got that one. Here's another one of these. Still in at the spire now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Ronan was slain. This is not the first time I've seen the name Ronan this season get slain. What if the same guy? Poor Ronan. Catch a break. Alright. Hey, you do what you gotta do. Desperate times. It's crunch time. I got a month left until the VOP. You want your fresh meat, you gotta get it now. Before it's not fresh anymore. Right. Hanging out. I haven't seen the stuff on the right respawn yet, but I still hopefully have things on left. I saw something else pop down on the south side, but also if it just popped up, I'm a little concerned that someone went through at some point and there might not be much over there that I need. Just chilling. Alright. The accurate depiction of Anakin killing all the Tusken Raiders in the Tatooine Desert during episode 2. Live action replay. Facial fissure. Do I have space for that? I don't. Why am I even trying to pick those up right now? This is not the time for any of that nonsense. I don't want to do this. I don't need to be doing that. Vibing. Oh, I'm taking some damage right now. Let's not. Here, let's go this way. I'm gonna hit this one, and let's go up north again. I got some stuff to kill. Yes, yes. This one's okay. Let's go this way since it looks like it's got more for me. Sonic got you. Is that a spire? I don't think so. For all my Godslayer pulls. Alright, no traffic so far. Careful. Keep going. Getting a little bit of that lag where we just kind of like have so many drops in this zone where you can feel it. It definitely feels better than when it happens on the rogue though. Left. The Harkening pretty much the entire time they were on dude. Also true. Left here. Give me these.